Okay. All right, I think our goal was to turn down tribal strength a bit for their aggression to allow us to focus on the AI. Was the only thing we were going to change about this. Hey, QB. Yeah. A little early today. All right, I think we're good. I gotta be talked out of changing the tribal strength, but I think the goal is to be able to focus on war with the other people. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm looking forward. I like Overexplain. The way that Overexplain stalls is if I don't get regular questions, because I now have a fair number of hours in this game, and what starts to happen is things that I would over-explain if I were conscious of them being decisions aren't decisions for me anymore. They're just like how you play the game kind of deal. So those are really helped by... Oh, dude, we just fucked this up. I don't want 6 players on the 5-player map. I gotta back that out one. Damn it. I'm gonna redo those settings real quick. Are you too old now?
30 months, am I old now?
Or are you old now, not too old? It's good, because the one question is much more awkward. Welcome back, Fujinator. Thanks for the resub. Okay. Number of opponents. I want 4 opponents on a large map. That's what I want to play. I don't know why AI disadvantage keeps resetting. Or AI advantage, rather, keeps resetting, but it does reset. Looks like it doesn't save when I start. I'm going to just try tribe strength down a little bit. Just to... I don't care about their war probability. I just care about their raid probability. Because the raids are really, really time intensive to deal with. Hey, wait for days. Alright, 4 opponents. Minimum stats for us. Maximum stats for the AI. 5 cities for them. Continent, large. This is the right number of players, right? 4 opponents on a 5-player map. I'm the 5th player. Makes sense. Okay. Alright, where's my player selection? I don't want to be random. I want to pick later. Okay. Alright. That was a weird noise. The start noise there. Okay. Let's found our capital. I'm playing on Ocean right now, but I don't know. I don't know, man. This capital looks like absolute hot trash, by the way. Gold, horses, sheep that's going to be out of range, arid, flat, clear land, 1 fucking hill, a couple more hills, I guess, some deer over there, and 2 fish. Fish are good. All right, so we're looking for a start then that's using the fish production, the growth off fish to get us going is what we're looking for here. So early game is a lot about getting that settler and first couple workers out. Those are all food builds. Food builds are all growth builds, rather. So the resource that's going to get us there is food. I generally like one specialized military city, it's often best to make that the capital. Doesn't look like this is going to be that city. The city does not have particularly good specialists in any way, so it's going to be slow to upgrade military specialists. It doesn't have any base military resources like ore. It does have horses, but that's it. All right. So, starting here. Hey, Cody. Let's take a look. So what are we working with? We're working with fish. So I'm going to fire up the spreadsheet again because the spreadsheet is useful in a situation like this to take a quick look at what do we want. Good. It's there. Let's open that up. So what do we want for resources? We have 1 horse, some freshwater tiles that are pretty bad, and 2 fish, and that's it. We are coastal, so Carthage gets a bit more interesting. Do we have, just tell me that Carthage, the coastal civ, has workers or nets bonuses somewhere, right? No. 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 Oh, man. The civs are not equal. If we're rating these, Rome is like S tier, and Carthage is like C tier. Anyway. So we do want one of the families that has camp and net bonus. That's a hunter's bonus. So Assyria have hunters. Babylonia have hunters. Are there any other sea and net bonuses right here? This is, what is it? We want nets. No, it's just the hunter families that have nets. So really it's Babylonia, Assyria, or what's the last one here? Persia for this. So if we're looking at that, pastures giving orders is pretty damn nice. So we do have, if we toggle the spreadsheet off for half a second, we've got 1 pasture immediately, and I think we can get to a second pasture south. Probably not easily, but we can get there eventually. Yeah, Carthage doesn't have a fishing bonus. Isn't that ridiculous? So we're always settling there because we need the fish, and this gets both fish versus no fish anywhere else. And 1 horse. All right, so let's go back to the spreadsheet. Okay. What are some generally helpful strategies or principles learned from the Civ series early game that are unhelpful in the old world early game? In Civ, glass cannoning, well, it depends what type of game. Sometimes in multiplayer in Civ, you could get away with almost a 0 military build for a couple reasons. 1, you didn't have order cap, so you could use as many workers as you wanted and build military later. 2, because there's demographics. There are quasi-demographics in old world, but they're much more limited. And 3, in at least the single player games, well, multiplayer and the single player, honestly, there's a shit ton more things that will attack your base. Barbs are much more aggressive in this game because their city states basically attack you, as well as the other stuff. So I think you have to invest early and regularly in military and old world for any real chance of success. All right, let's look at Persia. So the other 2 are what? Persia, Babylonia, and Assyria, right? All right, I like Assyria. Orders per unit killed is super good. Crit's decent. Pillage yield is whatever. Starting with military drill allows barracks, which is nice. And the shrines are what? 2 training, 1 training, +5 orders. The shrines are very good, and +2 civics. So Syria shrines are sick. Babylon has growth, which is nice. Science per city, culture with treasury. Not so exciting for those. Hunters or whatever. Artisans are very good too. So what are they missing? They're missing a military seat. We have hunters, artisans, traders, sages. I don't like traders or sages particularly. All right, and then the final one is that we're looking at is Persia with riders, which is kind of whatever. Hunters, which are fine. Statesmen and clerics. So, and what are the shrines like for these 2? Persia shrines are okay, but not exciting. Babylon shrines are kind of the worst of those. and the Assyria shrines are the best of these. I kind of want to run Assyria here. We have a good starting family. The only thing we're missing is we're missing one of the really sweet industrial families. So we're missing artisans or landowners, both of which I really like. Artisans in particular are super fucking sick with the extra worker on found, which is so good. But the champion city is such a great city for training military. 25% training modifier is just a really, really powerful ability. And if we run hunters and champions, starting with hunters in our capital, which means that we don't have that many penalties towards building stuff. Am I missing a bonus? Don't hunters get +2 to their family as well? Let's take a quick look at that bonus. I think it does. But I'm kind of all in on Assyria here. What do you guys think of Assyria for this one? That's my, I think, preferred start here. But I could be talked into Persia too. The pasture orders is a very, very powerful ability, empire-wise. Do it? Do it Assyria or do it Persia? Let's try Assyria? Okay. All right, let's do it. Assyria it is. Yeah, you guys clear on why I'm doing it? I'm trying to over-explain game. All right, I'm going to repeat this a couple times as we start, viewers start checking us out, right? Which is, viewers start getting here. Which is, over-explain games are as good as the questions asked, is how it boils down. Because the things I'm doing, I will often not even realize I'm doing it without explaining it because it's so clear to me. For example, I'm moving across the river here because I want these fish, okay? The resources to the south aren't as good as the resources to the east, so we're going to move to the tile that gets us to the resources to the east. All right, we founding Assyria. Our first decision is going to be to assign it. This is interesting, because we just founded Assyria, and we don't have a chance to back out now, but there's another horse is up there. So a little bit of downside for not picking Persia, the immediate punish, I guess. All right, we're going to go hunters. We're going hunters. Yeah, see, like I forgot to put a tooltip in there. I got to update that spreadsheet. Let me just do that real quick, which is they also get +2 growth per year, two training per year, rather. So let me just grab that real quick. Where's my Chrome? There. Hunters. Yeah, this bonus is really dumb. What is it? This is a city, right? Okay. Okay. And what was the last one with hunters? Down here. Okay. All right. Anyways. Syria get extra crit? Yeah, they get crit on all of their military. Correct. All right. So we're starting. We're going to start as hunters, not champions, because we want the net and camp output. Because we're going to double net these fish right off the beginning. We're doing that because we want growth in the early game. So it's 5 to either of them. I'll move to the further out one. It probably doesn't matter, but you never know if it will. There's nothing we're going to do before that, so let's go ahead and start with nets. We want that on immediately. It's interesting here. So where's our free settle? Our free settle is inland to the north, the southwest. So the interesting part of that is, do we want this settler now? So we're halfway done a settler, and it costs 90 production. So we have another 45 production to go. We're building 10 per turn right now. And every improvement on the net is another 4. So literally we double our food production by getting these 2 nets online. So is there an argument for building something like a slinger first? Early growth to get more workers early? It's not just workers. So I'll answer that question as it is here right now. See how these these four build types, scout, militia, worker, and settler, are under a unique category with a unique header. They build off of growth. So they eat your growth per turn to be produced. The more growth per turn you have, the faster the production of these are. And the opposite with these build off training and these build off civics. Can someone else settle on my free settle? My understanding is you have 10 turns of freebie before the AI will consider it. We could go park someone there too. Yeah, I go back and forth. The thing is, your first settler is discounted. It's half off. And as soon as you get a second as soon as you get a second city site down, you get a base production. I think the base production is 10, right? So you get a second city with a base production, which is useful because it means you can spam the rest of your stuff sooner. Now the question is, can we do anything with 2 slingers, right? Like, all right, by the way, we should look at our founder. Our founder is a hero. Okay. Hero can heal outside of our territory, so there's a little bit of a benefit for being aggressive with our slinger. The hero doesn't have a whole lot of particularly nice bonuses for our empire building wise, unfortunately. But anyway, any other bonuses on this guy? Nah, he's a bold hero. So we get a lot of military training rate right now. All right, let's take a look at our techs, and then I'll come back to that decision in a second. I'm kind of postponing it. So we start with military drill and trapping, both of which are really nice. Trapping's not so great for us right now, and administration, which is kind of whatever. Military drill is very nice. So then we're left with, what do we want first? We will run into stone cutting problems immediately. We don't have warrior tech. Our unique unit here, which is one of the things I really like going for, is a melee upgrade. So we will be replacing warriors with that. Now I want slavery because slavery is a fucking sick tech. But at the same time, if we're going to be building slingers early, we're going to need stone cutting. And it looks like our starting spot is really bad for stone. Now our second city might be okay with stone because there's some mountains down here, but our first one's pretty bad. Actually, I'm not even sure how we can build slingers. Isn't the tech for slingers stone cutting? It must not be. It must be trapping. Okay, that makes sense. What happened with the last game? Our spawn was too isolated, so it was too easy, was the answer. Huh. Well, I guess we could gather some information. We have 4 action points left this turn. We would like to harvest orders by killing things, as this civ, kinda. There's a goody hut there. It would be nice to know where the other expands are. So where are my hills for my scout? That lion right there. Okay. What makes a city a good military city? Military production. And I'm not trolling you with that answer, I promise. I'll try to show you when we get there. All right, so heavily wooded over here. Still no real understanding of where the boundaries are. I don't want to leave my final action to move on to a snow tile particularly. I think we should probably equip our slinger with our military unit here, with our leader. And the question becomes, do we want this settler? If we could have found a barb camp this turn to get an idea, that would have been a good start. But at the moment, I think as much as I don't want to, I think I'm forced into building this settler. Man, I say that. So if we wait, our production is 10 per turn right now. We bring it up to 18 per turn. So we get an 80% production boost if we wait. And the slinger production will also change if we build barracks. But to build barracks, we need worker time. I think I'm going to try the slinger opening again. Every time I do this in multiplayer, I feel behind. But I'm going to try it here. All right. So the other thing we're going to do is we're going to add our general here. We've got 2, but I want the leader, of course. Okay. Take our tech. I don't want warrior tech particularly this game. The only thing I want it for is labor force. There is an argument for getting it immediately, and that argument is we roll repeatedly at labor force. Shrines are also super powerful. It's really hard for me not to want divination every time I'm offered it, which is the first tech always available to us. So, okay. Is there ever a reason to specialize a city off the brand the family's I'm not sure what you mean. Specialize a city off the brand the family's specialty. Yeah, you should almost always be trying to overlap your family bonuses with your start position. All right, so not a lot here. This might be a city site here. It's at least terrain. There is a city site here, and it's currently unoccupied. I didn't even know that could happen. Maybe there's more over here? That's kind of shocking. Where the fuck are the barbs? Get a scholar. Yeah, we'll take a scholar to begin with. That's real nice. Interesting. Okay. How do I like it compared to Civ 5? And does your leader die? Yeah, your leader ages, so your leader can die. Your leader will eventually die. How do I like it compared to Civ 5? I like it a lot. It's like the wrong question. Like this is 10 years later than Civ 5. It's the next generation of 4X games, for my opinion. Okay. All right. I thought all city sites were. Do we like forget like a setting? It's gonna be really annoying if we forgot a setting. Where are the AI settings? Like we didn't accidentally turn barbs off or something stupid, right? I mean, I don't think so. We turned the barb aggressiveness down so we could focus on wearing the AI, but I think it's just lucky. Okay. All right, I agree. Marrying the scholar right now is a fucking great idea. So we should do that. It does cost us all of our civics, but I think that's good. All right, 4 turns on the slinger. We have actions left. We want to do some more exploring. The scout's not in a very good spot, and the scout is much faster than the slinger. So we want to explore with the scout as much as possible. Mountains up there, another goody hut here. Okay. I considered a situation where I might consider specializing a city that doesn't overlap with family bonuses. Generally, it's not very good to do that. So maybe. Oh, nice. I didn't know that, YD7. Thanks for pointing that out. All right, so we finished our first net. We're going to build our second net. 3 years is perfect. We'll finish the slinger, see what the timing is on that. So remember, we lost 6 years building the slinger. All right, 2 actions to move there. I guess we're going down that way. I want to go up here. I could take the slinger and go for this. Dude, this is super heavily wooded. Of course, when we want to go military, or like an isolated start with no barbs. Perfect Assyria game. All right, let's go ahead. Did she accept? She did. Her happiness is plus 20 right now. She's giving us a ton of science, which is awesome. Gain a worker. Fuck yeah, I'll gain a worker. Another city state. Where are the barbs? Does changing the behavior of the barbarians, the tribes, also change their spawn rate? Because I don't want to game with a bunch of empty city sites. Am I just getting lucky? Need to bring this worker back. If we move it triple times, we can harvest each of these for free along the way. Okay. All right, our tech is so much better than it was a second ago. Rhetoric or ironworking or stone cutting. We are gonna need quarries. We have the second worker, which is super nice. I think we're gonna want to drop. I think I'm gonna have to take stone cutting as much as not stone cutting, ironworking, because I need the option of both the rest of them. Okay, can only settle on city sites. Let's take a look at our actions. 6 actions left right now. So I don't know if you guys noticed this, but this was pointed out to me yesterday, and I haven't been super good about it. It has some downsides, but your workers can remove scrub without costing an action. The way your character moves too is, if you look, if I want to move there, it's actually 3 distinct moves. It's 1 move there, then 1 move to there, then 1 move to there. So what I could do by moving here, if I just right click there, what I've actually done is I've lost 10 wood that I could have taken for free. This is kind of like with workers in Civ 5, where you could move 1 tile, start a farm, then like not worry about it, then cancel that farm and move the rest of the way, and you had a farm that was partially built. Kind of like that too. You can get free wood out of moving incrementally like this. If only in some scenarios, like where we have a ton of scrub like this. Yeah. Don't use an order to farm the wood. No. Removing scrub is orderless. That's why it only works with scrub in some maps. Anyways, let's keep moving around. All right, we met the Egyptians. Let's take legitimacy over food. Food is not terrible right now, but we are generating a decent chunk of food too. Okay, Egypt's pretty close. So we're gonna lose this city site, and they're gonna have like a fucking huge wall there. All right, we don't have pasture tech. We have 1 turn left on this. We have a second slinger. The second slinger is looking like a bad decision now with no military to fight here. We're gonna need iron early. We're also gonna need barracks points early. Now the question is military points in our cap actually going to be very useful for us? We're very likely to go settler, 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 worker, or something very similar. It's kind of weird that we haven't found any barbs. We could camp this site. It's actually a really good call. We've got the military unit over here and our scout right there. I do want to move that scout around still, but we could rush the settler to the to this site. What are the resources around the northwest studying? This is honey. Honey's kind of shit, mostly because you can't improve it till so late in the tech tree. So it's just like a non-resource. When you see a city surrounded by these, you're like, oh, turn like 60, I'll get to maybe improve this, as opposed to like every other resource you can get now. So, all right, what are we prioritizing on improvements? We wanted growth improvements, and we have both of our growth improvements done. So the next thing to think about is a mixture of shrines, which we have the tech for now. We just finished the tech last turn. Shrines are great for early resource and early border expansion. What are the shrines we have available to us? And we also have, so we have an order shrine. We have a civic shrine, which lets us build specialists faster, which is good, but maybe not what we want here. We have a growth. We can build granaries because we start with this tech. And we're going to need food. So we could potentially drop a granary and some farms around here. We could potentially build some of these shrines. This is a growth resource, which will help us with all of our settler stuff. And it's actually only it's a shrine and a thing out, basically. So if I built a shrine here, which is flat ground, I believe. We could shrine here that will border expand to there, but then we can't get this without Hamlet tech, which we don't have. We can't buy tiles as these guys. So this is really out of reach for the moment. Probably grab them both near the gold. There's no tile that hits them both. It'd have to be that tile. I can't get that tile easily. If we own one of these other tiles, I could. No, I can't, because it's just a single border expand. You can't build shrines next to each other. There has to be a space in between shrines. So even like chaining 2 shrines aren't going to get it. Now the other benefit of getting an early shrine down is the religious build, the building towards paganism, which is totally reasonable. I think we will Shrine of Shamash here, and we'll do that for the orders. And look, we're already hurting on stone, so we're gonna have to buy stone. We can't afford stone. We don't have money or stone right now. So shrines are actually almost out of our path too. That's interesting, because we could go harvest some horses. Like, that's a little bit of cash. It's not a super exciting use of our time. Does our scout have any harvestable resources over here? Harvest for culture, harvest for food. No, not really. I mean, just investing in some resources, especially if we're gonna have to sell them, might be fine. It might just be mine time, as boring as mines are for their production. They'll cost me like mines and food, mines and farms. So maybe we set up the village setup, which is what, a granary. This is just bonus for farms and 1 food or 1 growth. So if we wanted to do that, where would we put it? Happens when you're at 0 gold and negative. I'm not actually sure. Mostly you can trade resources for gold. Presumably it sells something to make up for that, but I don't know how it chooses what it sells exactly. We'd want farms near pastures, but not super importantly. I don't really want to build farms. There's only like a couple tiles and there's no really sweet tiles. We have fresh water, which is good for farms. We don't have anything for, we don't have any lush tiles that are also fresh water. So we'd just be building for a single growth with no other resources on it. I'm not sure that's worth it. I think it might be just mine time. So let's start a mine here. All right, 1 action point left. Oh, that's a sweet city. I think we are going to block that. Okay. Judaism has been founded in one of the other locations. All right. All right, our settler is now 4 years instead of 6. So by building the other military unit, we're -4 turns right now from settling. But we are better set up for future settlers. I'm really surprised to see all these empty city site spots right now. Quarry on the current spot. Expand with a specialist. Does Quarry have hill bonuses? The problem with we don't have Quarry Tech quite yet. The problem with any sort of specialist expansion plan is yes, we'll eventually get to it, but the time we'll spend getting to it is so long that it's probably not worth it, right? I mean, we can eventually get to this with a shrine and a hamlet too, but the point is, how would we get it now to assist us in building settlers? And the answer is not easily. Can I explain why I made this city so sweet? These are really good. The farming resources are really good early for producing settlers and workers, and there's 3 of them right here. So I went from 3 resources I can't improve and a really nice city position to 3 resources I can improve and a really nice city position. So it just got a lot better. We do want this site. And you can build a granary right there too, for sure. All right, let's pretend we want that. How do we, all right, so we have this turn is worker, we have a settler in 4, and we have these. We need to block that. If we park a unit there, we lose a move per turn, which is kind of rough. But we might have to do that. I would like to keep exploring. So maybe what we end up doing is bringing the military there for next turn. And I want this worker doing something. We already have these. We could go up there and harvest. We could start a farm. What does our last shrine do? We do want to get a shrine. We took shrine text specifically early, but we don't have the quarries right now, which is a bit of a bitch. So, is that a coffee refill from the coffee girl? Amazing. Thank you. Okay.
Really nice this morning.
Appreciate it. I kind of want to move that military, honestly. Let's move this while we have the actions to do it. Thank you. Okay. Guess the worker takes a turn off. All right. There's what we're looking for. There's slavery, which we want super early. Now, it's a little too early for us because unfortunately we only have 27 civics right now, so we can't get it. So one of our other techs needs to be, what do we roll? We rolled these. So they're all fairly expensive techs. I don't want to re-roll these right now because I'm not going to be able to build anything from these, and I want this sooner or later. So we missed husbandry and stone cutting. They're back in the deck still. Let's grab labor force as a 3-turn build right now. We won't be able to do anything with it immediately, but we will eventually be able to do something with it. Still moving workers over there. It's gonna be a vulnerable fucking city. All right, we're gonna forward settle Egypt and see what it's like. We haven't forward settled an AI this hard yet. We're gonna see what happens. And honestly, if we were planning to do that from the get-go, we probably should have left the worker where it was. Okay. Well, we want a war game. This is one of the ways to get a war game. All right, so we met the Greeks. I don't know what type of culture the Greeks are. Also, what's going on here? Scout there. I need to make sure the city site doesn't go to the Greeks as well. We might have to move a unit down there. I don't really have an extra unit available right now. This is going to be tough to reinforce through as well. All right. I don't know. We'll try 80 opinion and see what happens. I don't know what changes with that. Sweet. Impressed with our humility. Sweet. All right. What do we have right now? Sitting there, sitting here. We need the scout to be useful. 6 AP. We could move down to there. I'm surprised by the total lack of barbarians. I think this is a setting, and I think I'm getting scammed by a setting right now. I'll ask you guys right now. So I turned down the tribe war rate and the tribe invasion rate to focus on fighting AI. That was the plan here. But it seems to also have fucked with the tribe spawn rate. I've never encountered this on this difficulty where I found 3 sites in a row that are empty. Do we want to change that because it changes the way the game plays or not? I agree with that, Spider. So we should make that decision now, though, because this is I'm fine to restart now. I'm not going to be fine to restart in 4 hours. Okay. You want Egypt to come crush me? Okay. All right, 2 AP left. We've got this worker. The worker does need to start moving.
Quitters never win.
Thanks, Esteban, for the 2 months. All right, what are we doing with this worker? Another mine, another quarry, wood chopping. All these things are reasonable. We need to get this unit over there when we can. Thing is, I don't have a lot of high value builds with this worker still. Why do they want farm here? Adjacent pastures, adjacent granaries, adjacent shrines. We do want to build a shrine, but we want to build it over there for border expansion. I don't really want to spend wood for food when we have double nets and we're gonna have triple farms over there. I can do it. It's not I can do it. I'm worried it's making the start too easy because I have all these uncontested settlement spots. It's also very annoying with our strategy of moving the warrior or the unit and building an extra unit when we're not having to clear any camps. Generally, you get attacked a lot. Top left of the screen, number of cities basically is what's driving all the points right now. Egypt's on 7 cities already. Okay. All right. Worker then for what? Probably starting another mine is what we're looking to do. And we'll move this worker with our guys in a minute. Guys, you're giving me. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up because I think we can't win this. It's not what's happening right now. All right. Anyway, let's come down this way. Weird. 2 pop-ups here. We need 170 gold to give our consort 2 more intelligence, 2 more wisdom. I think that's worth it. 170 gold's quite a bit. But I think that's very solid. It's really going to help our science. And choose an ambition. Enact freedom. I don't feel ambitious. Why would I enact freedom? And that's my only option as a... You say so game. Okay. Let's move the military that way. We're going to get our actions. We're so low on actions right now. Okay. All right. They start with 5 cities, so they just expanded twice. It's pretty reasonable. All right, first settler out. We're going to go immediately into a second settler. We want stone cutting because we desperately... We need both. Pastures would be good too right now. 2-turn pasture, 1-turn stone cutting. The problem is we're minus stone rate right now, and I can't build the shrines. And the shrines are pretty good. There's no pastures in this initial city, right? It's just farms. All right, so we're going to go stone cutting first. Okay. Settler needs to move as far as it can this turn. We need to get the settlement down. I would like to get a little bit more information with the scout. What's the pop-up? Welcome them with open arms. Becomes gracious. I do want gracious. I want the global civics production right now because we're not making very much and we have to get towards slavery. Let's move over here. Oh, wow. So they're close. Did they take the city already? Nope. We should definitely go park ourselves on that spot if we can. So we're going to have 2 really close shared borders. Okay. Yeah, see, this is the first time we played on anything except strongest tribal strength. Oh, he just parked his warrior there. So we missed it by a turn with the scout. It's not really what we want to see. All right, let's move to there. 4 AP left. Let's move our warrior close, or our second military unit closer anyways. And let's go in this way. Okay. Did I not start this mine? I thought I started this mine. All right, aristocracy, spears. Take a look at our tech tree right now. We're gonna take this. This is the cheapest one. We're trying to re-roll for other boosts. We got to start getting quarries in. All right, we want to work her forward. It's expensive to move it up, unfortunately. What is this? Improve relations with Greece. Improve relations with Egypt. Yeah, let's improve relations with Egypt. So they don't immediately war the city as it goes down. Give us some turns. Have we moved the settler yet? We haven't. Let's get closer. All right, 5 AP left. Let's see what we see here. More tiles that I'd like. I don't really like that my capital is going to be directly adjacent to that. We're not taking advantage of any of the Assyrian bonuses right now. No military units to kill and no otherwise getting stuff. So we can build quarries in here now. We really do need to. I don't want to move there. Where do our quarries go? We could attempt to upgrade a single. We could try the plan of quarry into sorghum, but probably we just end up wanting to shrine there to take the gold. So we probably just need quarries, and quarries are bonused by 2 different things, right? It's arid plus 20%. So, and there's no hill bonus, right? It's just arid and mountains. Yeah. So we'll probably just drop 1 here. Start a quarry, builds off iron, bring the worker this way. End the year. Okay. All right, we're gonna settle. We want as much space as we can, so it's probably there. This is going to be our champion seat. No particular good military production here, but I do value the 50% city defense right now. Get a garrison to start with too. All right. Ambition, enact exploration, enact epics. Okay, I don't really want exploration. We're going to immediately... I was going to say we're going to immediately build a warrior, but we're missing iron. We have a worker moving that way, although it's super action intensive to move it, and it's not going to have bonuses for that city. Might almost be walls there too. So I should here do the cut, move, cut, move, cut, move, cut. Because those were free cuts. Okay. Is this the new hype 4X game? I think it's pretty fucking hype. Okay. Would you agree that tier 2 faction units are too easy to get compared to the other 8 strength units? Yes, I would. All right. I can't build walls yet. We don't have the tech for it. If I build one of these military units, it's just going to be a minute. We could go worker into militia, or we could attempt to buy the resources for that warrior. I do think another military unit, particularly a melee unit here, would be useful. And that is the city I would like to build it, since it does have the bonuses. We're not going to be able to put a governor in here for ages because we just don't have the civics production right now. We need children. Are either of these people gay? No. 900 military points right now. Not a lot to do with those. I mean, I could build a slinger too here. the extra range is nice, but it's good to have a fortified unit to just soak some damage. I kind of want that warrior. All right, what can we do to get iron? What do we need? We need 50 iron, right? 181 gold. It's quite a lot. The only thing we can really sell here is this. So let's look at that. Our production is 15 per turn. We've got 3 turns before we're going to do something else. We're going to end up with 45 food. I'm going to want to build a... Settler has 100 food up front. Could we build something else in this city that would be relevant? We could upgrade one of these. That says it will grab the... How is that grabbing horses? Legit question, chat. Oh, it's not. Okay, I'm like, what? But it can grab the tile that can grab the horses, and we do want that. This one's going north. So I could sell all the food right now is what I'm getting at. And then I don't want to sell stone. We're going to use it. I guess it's a little bit of wood. All right, and we can start the warrior off that. Okay. I just think we're setting up to get deleted if we are not careful over here. Okay. Did you use the Assyrian faction yet? This is Assyria right now. Okay, Egypt declares war on Greece is great for us. All right, we're a little boxed in, so we might actually just be on a 3-city opener here. Here again, we can clear scrub as we go. But if we clear the forest, it will cost us actions, so we're not going to do that. Take a look at the pop-ups. Merchants from Greece arrive, offering to trade us stuff. Do we want stone, iron, or wood? Stone right now would actually be super good. We could build our shrines. Okay. And we get a buddy. Could each gain courage, or you could owe us a favor. Each gain courage seems fine. Okay. 5 AP remain. Workers at 1 on the quarry. Teching a tech we don't want, but it's a cheap one to reset. We could go scouting with our scout to the south. It's the first time we've had action points remaining. Okay. And we've got military AP remaining. Let's come down this way. Okay. The problem is even if he leaves the city and parks a guy there, we can never get it back. So we have a quarry here. 1 mine, 1 quarry starting production. I want to build a shrine there, which I think is what's happening next. So we'll go there. The shrine will auto remove this. We're going to build the order shrine, I think, first. Could also be this one. Because what are we building in the cap next? I mean, this is a good way to steal all these resources too. If we get to the gold and then buy the gold, and then civics like upgrade the rural specialists, upgrade the gold, we'll get both the other deer from that, or 2 of the 3 deer from that, which gets us in a pretty sick specialist position, or a pretty sick growth perspective. The problem is if we aren't mass settling, really the only thing we do with that is militia, and militia are pretty garbage. So we do run into an issue of like, what are we going to do with all the growth past the expansion phase? So a specialist wouldn't be terrible. The problem is just, where do we build the specialist? We could also specialize the stonecutter, grabbing that tile, then also grab more food. Both those are reasonable. I just don't know where we're going to get another settlement spot right now with Greece moving in on us so quickly. Founder religion and spam priests is interesting. I don't think our last family is a religious family, although I need to double check that now that you say that, because priests are, it's true too. Priests aren't very useful though, is the problem. You don't get a lot of benefit from that. So Assyria, we do have clerics as our 3rd seat. So we could actually place the cleric city up north. That's an idea. I mean, the problem is I'm pretty sure the cleric cities get a 50% production bonus towards clerics, right? So, I mean, we're going to have more than double the growth here. So it's still going to be cheaper in the city, but it's still not a very efficient use of our time. Anyways, for now, we're going to build one of these. Which one of these do we really think we could do? I think just orders is going to be more useful. I lie. We're going to build the civics because... Are we building a specialist next? Is that the plan? Maybe militia into specialist? Or worker into specialist? We could build that northern city a worker to start with. All right, I'm going to build the specialist. I mean, okay. So the other things we could be building are barracks right now. Where are we going to be producing military? Probably this city, right? If I not move this worker? Okay, and we also have a pop-up. They'd like to establish autonomy and rule themselves. Fuck no. It's kind of an annoying pop-up. We want farms in here because we'd like to get a worker after this. And then we want to think about, this is going to be our military production city. So we want to farm these up, get a worker, and then start getting military and military specialists. So there is the point of I kind of would like to invest in the specialists in that city, which maybe means we want the different shrine here. Let's grab the Shrine of Shemesh here. Okay. And that's all my actions this turn. Seems fine. Okay. Now we could keep Greece happy with spamming religion, potentially. I haven't tried that. We can get a stone boost for 200. Or husbandry. Husbandry is going to be very big for us. All right, we want a worker here. We want our settler to go this way. 4 AP left. Worker's busy. Military unit has moves. Scout has moves. Let's go down this way and see what we're running into. Looks like a dead end. But isn't. Okay. 100 civics is pretty bad. We got a shit ton of training rate, but it's not very useful to us right now. All right, so this is going to be... We want to stay away from that snow as much as possible. I suspect it's going to be over here is going to be better, but I can't really see the tiles, so it's a bit of a guess. Where are the hills? Doesn't really matter, does it? Same number of actions for both the spots. How about here? Does this matter? Depends what hidden sea resources there are. This shit is all pretty valueless, so I think I'm gonna bank on the. I'm gonna bet on the sea resources. Let's go to the hill. There's some buildings that require hills. Go here. All right, so this is gonna be the cleric city. All right, do we want to war the tribes? It's kind of annoying. We found our first barbarians are up there. Look at that too. So the land gets better again. Silver in that city. Unseat found a religion. I don't think we're actually getting a religion founded, though. I wonder if it's because we just can't yet. So what does this city end up with? 1 fish, 1 iron, 1 gold. Vandals to the north. Problem is I can't move military up there right now. The legitimacy would be really nice. Okay, we're going to war. Okay. Zoroastrianism has taken hold. Hasn't it already founded? Oh, is this us? Oh, never mind. We did get it. Never mind. Gain civics, which we really need. Or gain opinion. Gain civics. All right, we're going to start with the disciple. I think I am. Okay. Can try a religious start and see if it does anything for us. So the Greeks settled this city. They stole the 2 deer that I wanted. I didn't want them that badly since, again, the problem is what are we doing with that growth once we have it besides spamming militia, but it's still kind of annoying. 4 AP left. Anything else we need to move? We've got a worker building, warrior building there. Doesn't look like the answer is yes. Let's go this way. All right, still scouting. Okay. Opinion of us is cautious. All right, warrior out here. We want a worker. Pop up is a daring escape, gain a soldier, or a spearman in Carre. I don't need global military points right now. They're not useful to us. We still don't have a child, which is actually kind of a problem at 42. So I think we're going to take the spear. Okay. Honey's useless. All the land consolidation resources are useless to start with, because you just can't improve them. All right, so I guess we're going to put gold online there. We need the horses. We have the tech coming out. We got a worker for that first horse in 2 turns. That seems pretty good. We can send a worker up there in a minute. We're building a disciple. Okay, looks good. Let's go this way. We've met the Scythians. Take this, you wretch. Bold. Alright, so there's another city site down here. It's fucking hard as shit to reinforce. You can move through water tiles after a tech, or if your borders are shared along the way, or if you have a ship anchored, but all those things are kind of out of reach right now. So this probably is going to be a game of expansion through killing cities, which is fine. We're okay to do that. That's part of our goals, but... Alright, we have 5 AP remaining this turn. We could put an ambassador. I don't think their global stats count for anything though, so I'm pretty sure wasting the civics on that is just not worth it right now. Could move up here. To get a bit closer for when that stuff becomes a problem. I mean, that's a site we could take and we would actually like. The question is, when will I be able to devote military to that? The big issue is reinforcing from my capital to this city is nearly impossible. Perhaps we could bring the one slinger there and do it now. Okay. I did move that scout, right? Yeah, good. Okay. Yeah, exactly. If we can keep the Greeks our buddies. Where was the religion founded? Not the Greeks, I don't think. Persia. Okay, what do we get? Pop-up is... Wise man stays at home. I'm a little worried about the secession right now. Like, our queen just didn't have children. We don't have any brothers. Like, what the fuck happens if we do? I mean, if our guy dies, it's just over. It's just over, right? So what hell are we going to do about that? Okay. All right, getting gold online, which is good. Divorce her and get a younger one. Maybe. Literally might have to. So why are these people not breeding, chat? Opinion of you minus 20. I could run an influence mission, but it's gold, which we just don't have right now. We have to have an heir or we lose, right? I've never lost a game to that. We just have no family at all, right? Get events to cheat for a child, I see. I mean, she's up there at 43. She's pretty much past childbearing age in this game, right? Like the rate of it goes way down. All right, so what do we have? We have 3 AP left. We've moved most of the units we care about. Husbandry is next turn. Can build one more worker here. Okay. And let's go this way because I want to move this way to deal with these things. It's fine. Okay. All right. Tech-wise, what are these? Rhetoric decent. Rest of these not very useful quite yet. Let's grab rhetoric then. Okay. Yeah, I know our traits are opposite since she's greedy. Let's go here and begin the horse pasture. Okay. 3-3 looks good. We want to move this unit up and this unit up because I want to go fight these guys. Do I need my AP for anything else? There's a pop-up event. Show respect. We gain military points, we gain experience, and Egypt becomes suspicious of us. Yep. All right. Easy terrifying. Nice. Okay, so we want to get into here. I have no other movements that need to happen. Workers are busy. Workers are busy. Okay. Okay. And this unit here. So I should fortify this unit. It's probably what I should do. This is city center right now. Let's fortify here. I guess I can't because I use the movement. That's fine. Okay. All right. Disciple out. We can spread with the disciple, or we can enhance, right? But enhancing costs us civics points, which we don't have, so we're gonna spread. All right, 3 pop-ups and 5 AP. Let's boost family, but not piss those off. She wants peace for 120 gold. Or we could sell art and gain money. Let's do that. Arrange for my wife to have an accident. I must divorce her. Dude, she's got 10 science shield. That's so much. We lose the game without it though, right? And we need workers north. Should probably be. I mean, the settler just builds so much faster in this city. Okay. Rip 10 science. We need a child immediately. I don't know what we can do about that particularly. Do that backwards. Okay, 3 AP left. Maybe divorce was fine. But seems like we're in some trouble if we leave that be. 3 AP left. 2 AP left. Need my civics. Need a wife. We have a fuck ton of military points. I mean, I could fucking launch offensive here. Well, if we don't have heirs, we lose. So we need science badly, but we need heirs badly too. All right. Another worker out. We need a shrine this way. So if we upgrade this, we can get those horses, which is eventually worthwhile, but it's not anything before then. The horses are orders. We can't really get orders everywhere. Do I want to spend 6 years to upgrade this fish? It's a very unexciting fish tile. So if we don't, it's going to be it's still going to be too slow, right? Because we can't get enough out there. We could do it with like triple buildings, but triple buildings is kind of rough. Let's go ahead and do this. All right, for legitimacy comes compassionate. For civics, how old are we? 41. All right, let's become compassionate. It's not a great city site, but we need city sites right now, so it's probably fine. This becomes a settler. 7 years. All right, we've got this up in 1. And the worker is what? The worker is headed north to help with the other city, right? Let's take a look at the events. A marriage proposal. Hell yeah. The younger, 32 or 27. We're just going with the youngest for sure. She's romantic too. So I think romantic ups chance of pregnancy. Oh no, we lose 80 relationship anyway, so we should have just divorced her. I don't know why. What's the fucking point if the outcome is exactly the same except I lose my scientists? This unit, 9 AP, worker out in 3, worker there. The scout needs to move. Scout's currently stuck. I don't know if that's in range of the horses. It might be. I don't know if they can see it either. And then this worker needs to go up this way. I guess we're going to have 2 actions left. We don't have the civics yet for what I want. We'll go here and harvest. Okay. You can fortify. All right. She's gone from the court after divorce. Didn't realize that. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, well, she'd still be a courtier, wouldn't she? This girl wasted no time. Good work, Queen Consort. We have a child now. Okay. All right, settler in 6. We have our gold mine up there. Scout is doing scouty things. I mean, could build a scout here too. So what do we want? We want this mine online for sure. We want that silver online. I think I'm going to start with the silver. Could bring another worker into there for now and then rebuild a worker in here. Or we could just start putting down like quarries and mines in here. We are going to need quarries and mines. What are you doing? This is all arid. Could just build quarries down here potentially. What does this care about? I can't remember. That shrine cares about what things? I don't know. We don't have barracks in here yet either. Okay. So we're 2 turns off the slavery order. We need to continue improving in here. For growth. We have so much growth in this empire, but growth is like only good in the early game in my opinion. I need to go exploring, but we don't have good sight on anybody that I'm aware of. The leader bonuses don't give me sight. Plans on coming back on PK, not anytime soon, is the immediate answer. We'd like a road out that way. So I could just start harvesting scrub a little bit to keep this pathway clear out there and maybe consider a road. We're going to need more quarries too, but where am I building them? Really, we'd like to quarry in this city because there's better quarry tiles. This city has quite a lot of production that it wants to. Maybe I double worker in this city first. We got to get a shrine, 2 quarries, and 2 barracks up in this city. These flat arid tiles seem like really good quarry tiles because they're so bad. Missing an order for that, I assume. Okay. Yeah, but a bunch of scouts aren't super useful. Okay, another daughter. Sweet. Scout was far enough away to be safe, which is good. We want to start a quarry here. It's because we need the resources. I'm sure there's more up there. I'd like to fight them, but I'm not sure when I'm going to have time to do that. Worker in 1, 8 action points left. Settler in 5. Get slavery next turn. What's the harvest value? 16 gold. Like that. Okay, scouts running around. 4 AP left. We do need another military unit there soonish. Our science is dead without our 10 wisdom fucking spouse. Not a lot up in the cold north, I guess. How long before it spawns a barbarian camp? 10 turns. Okay. Downside to settling more cities. This gets asked a whole hell of a lot. The downside is an opportunity cost for settling cities in this game. In other words, you have to spend orders, of which you have limited per turn. You have to build settlers, which get more expensive the more you build. And you have to build workers, which also get more expensive the more you build. Let's see. City's building a settler. These are good. We're good in here. We've got our new worker here. Do we immediately go for another worker? Maybe. I could stagger it. I need quarries. I want the growth going. I need the military buildings too. Start with the barracks here. All right, 4 AP left. Second disciple in 1, settler in 4. Workers are busy. What's the scout doing? Nothing yet. Okay, I don't know what that is. Dies, apparently. Okay. Any merit in playing tall? Isn't that the exact opposite of the question we just had with the answer that's exactly the opposite, right? Which is the upsides of playing tall are you have less orders that you're spending. There's no tall, right? Like cities do grow with population. They grow off growth. Population lets you invest in specialists, but specialists also get more expensive the more you buy. There is really good benefit in specializing, especially family bonuses like this one, for example. Family seat, 25% training bonus means that this city is going to be super good at producing military units rapidly, which use training. I didn't take slavery last turn for some reason, because I forgot about it, honestly. Okay, workers are busy. Workers are busy. We're moving towards the settlement spot in 3 turns. We've got our second religious unit out. I should probably build a worker here. Don't have any specialists quite yet. Let's go ahead and grab, do I prefer this over the other Civ? Oh, over Civ, yes. I prefer this over, well, which one? Certainly over Civ 6, and Civ 5 is an old game. So we told them we'd get epics, we don't have the tech for it. We're gonna take slavery because it's just too good. All right, what are we doing with these units? 9 turns left, 9 AP left rather. I could spread this religion up here, it seems reasonable, so we wanna start moving that way, I guess. I am gonna want another one of these guys eventually. Where's my scout? There. And then 2 action points left. We have so many things there, unfortunately. I want to keep exploring this because I'm sure there's more up there, but I don't know when the hell I'm going to get the chance to do that realistically. There's one. Okay. Another city spot then. All right, so we are getting some cities. That's good because we have this huge growth city and I want to take advantage of that. Thoughts on making the champion family your capital? I don't think the instant garrison is actually very valuable. A warrior near Asir? Really? Oh, that's so brutal. That's the unhappiness from the executing the wife. Oh no. Okay. Both workers finished this turn. And of course, this is the turn I need to do a million things. I am going to grab this granary here. How do I keep this thing from bothering me? Probably the workers just have to sit for a moment. I'm not sure the immediate spread of this religion. It helps a little bit, I guess. Let's go to there. Let's go to there. Okay. Activate my slinger. This guy? No, I don't think so. Okay. Alright, I certainly don't mind farming some wisdom. I want a quarry there. 8 action points remaining. Kill 5 military units, control 5 ranged units, stockpile 2,000 civics. Which city did we piss off? We pissed off the hunters. Control 5 ranged units. I don't want to build slingers right now. We have 2 of 5 though. We could maybe build those in the meantime. Alright, we'll go for that for the family rating. I think killing 5 is of course going to be an easier ambition, but we're doing it for different reasons. Alright, workers are busy in there, not busy in here. We should get more improvements. Getting the mine online would be great. Let's heal on our spear. 4 action points left. Let's go spread religion there. Okay. Next unit with 2 AP. Gonna need a worker north. We've got the settler next turn. Settler could just move up, or the worker could just move up rather. Could also build barracks in here, but I just do not need global military points right now. So let's bring this guy up a bit to there. Chop. Okay. All right. I'm trying to sneak up and claim my city site. Let's hope not. Okay. More children's. Alright, let's get this settler this way. Okay. No pop-ups this turn. Scout is stationary right now, 9 AP. Worker just finished one of our barracks. We want quarries in here and more barracks. It's a reasonable tile for that. Okay. This unit, we could clear some of this crap. Anything else I need to move this turn? City's done this turn. I did want this specialist for the horses, right? What's the build time on it? 6 years. All right. For the horse, I think I'm going to do it. Okay. Explain how religion works. Yeah. So there's 4 religions. The religions are unlocked based on various conditions. So if I go up to one of these religions right now, there's currently 2 founded and 2 unfounded. Let's just find them. Like here, for example, Christianity can't be founded until 12 citizens are, I think it's Jewish, but it might be any religion. And a Jewish religious city has been founded, and that two global cities are Jewish, and then also metaphysics tech has been done. So basically the religions get harder to found over time. You start with paganism, so you build shrines. Shrines give you a chance basically to generate paganism. Paganism gives your cities, the cities that are that religion, paganism is like a half religion, give them culture. Once you have the prereqs unlocked for these religious sites, these religions, there's a chance to spawn those once you have religious generation of some sort, i.e. shrines. Religions, I believe, have 4 tiers, it might be 3 tiers, and unlock buildings based on your culture level. The problem is building those buildings are expensive for tech-wise, and enhancing the religions is expensive for civics. So what you end up doing is, once the religion's founded, it has a passive spread chance to cities nearby. I don't know what the range is particularly, or an active spread chance by building the religious unit, the disciple. The disciple also works as a builder unit for building only religious buildings. And there's a number of things associated with that. The religious buildings are pretty good, but they're tech intensive to get to. It's kind of a complicated system. So if you have more specific questions, please let me know. But that's kind of the first thought there. I think I'm going to launch offensive here and just attack again. All right, we're healing again there. 2 actions left. The worker going north could be good. 1 cut. 2. Okay. It's hard to get value out of religions for the specific buildings. You get culture out of having religions in your cities. So I'll go to Assur in a second. So we've got 2 things going on in Assur, right? So this is our city our religion was founded in this city because we had a religious faction. This is our capital. This capital is founded paganism because we built a shrine in it. So we built our paganism for our civ, and then we also have our religion. If you look at our culture right now, we get 2 from having paganism and 2 from the religion being spread here. So that's the initial bonus of having a religion. All right, we're gonna kill this unit. We have a tech here. Our tech is super bad right now. For example, that's the first religious benefit, which is gives us monks, and monks are specialists, which aren't particularly great, but gives us monasteries, which is the first building. So border growth is okay, but not terribly exciting. 36 years in all of these. I don't want these techs though. We're gonna have melee units in a moment. So I'm gonna actually go monasticism here. All right. 30 unhappiness, 60 culture. Yep. Courtly drama. Tragedy, comedy. Yeah, we want civics. Okay. We'd like to get people like ambassadors in. All right. This city has just been calmly not building military units for a while. It's probably time to build a slinger. What are we missing? Missing stone. We have another worker here. We do want to spread our borders. It's probably there. Let's go ahead and build this shrine. We're just short stone right now. It's kind of annoying. I guess I go 1 further and just build a quarry while we're waiting. Okay. All right. We're trying to get up to there. Don't want this unit getting attacked. Three AP left. Any workers unassigned? You're building quarries, which is good. What else? You need to choose production in here. So forum is good for specialists, but we kind of want, the problem is I don't have stone, right? So I could build a warrior, which is an iron cost, which is a little bit more exciting, but it's still not very exciting. I don't want warriors because I want to hit the bonus, the legacy, as well as the. So I'm guessing I'm gonna buy some of this. I'm gonna sell some food, and then I'm gonna buy a slinger, or buy the resources to start production of a slinger. 3 AP left here. Workers are mostly busy, the exception of this one. And my slinger's already moved this turn, right? Yeah. I do want to move him north in a minute. Okay. Trying to generate both paganism and a chance at a main religion? No. Actually, kind of. Yes, to start with, before the other religions are taken, they generate paganism and then a chance at another religion, correct? It's just that once you get that once the religions are there, like there's no chance right now, for example, of founding Christianity right now because the prerequisites for it haven't been met because the other religions are competitive with that one to begin with. I want to get up there. It says go here. That's fine. Let's take a promotion. Eagle Eye is a very good one. Got a pop-up. Army of Slaves. Where does this? Rebels in Excaltum. It's a lot of fucking rebels. 3 is a lot with this many workers here. Wish it told me how strong these were. I have 3 workers in the city and a shit ton of improvements. I think we're just gonna grab the support of that family instead and leave ourselves vulnerable to the event. All right, this worker's done. There's not a whole lot more tiles to improve in this city. I guess that's not true. We have a bunch of mines. Start building mines in there. And quarries maybe at some point. 6 AP left. All right, we want to settle. I think we want to settle as far south as possible. That looks pretty good. All right, what is this city going to be? Hunters. I mean, we get a little bit of bonus from the fish, but that's really it. More clerics. Not very exciting. Military for just building things, building units way back here. Also not super exciting. Let's build hunters again, I guess. I don't think this city is going to be attacked very often. Okay. So some more resources up the length of that. And actually, the nice part about that is the workers of the right faction, which I didn't think about till right this instant. We can get culture by improving that. Seems really solid. We only have 2 AP left, though. We need to attack here. Okay. All right, what are we building in this city? Do not need a worker. Could be a settler, but feels like we probably have better locations to build settlers from. There's a city site there, but it's a really weak city site. Like to the point I don't even want that. There might be more along this coastline, but there might not. We could build a scout. It's not terrible. Okay. All right. So our children are getting older. We didn't have any tutors this game because our tutor we married and then killed. We want, first and foremost, we want this luxury online. I have a ton of military points, so I'm probably just going to keep launching offensive while I have the general for speed of clear. All right. Workers in here. What is this? That's the granary for growth there. Growth is only going to help us for specialists. This is our second barracks going up. What's our... We need another quarry in this city. We're good. All right, we now have scout. Do we actually have the time to move our scout? Maybe. Any workers not done? All of our workers are done this turn. All right, so we have time to move our scout for once. It's kind of nice. More Greek cities over here is kind of wild. Okay, and 1 AP left. We're very close to getting a next tech, I guess. Okay. don't think I'm worried about flanking the AI. It might be good as a player thing, but the AI doesn't seem to fight like that. Like their units are everywhere all the time because of their production bonuses. All right, so I want to attack this and attack that. Could launch an offensive and clear it this turn. We'll see what our orders are like. Ethics or exploration. We have a ambition to fulfill epics, so let's do that. Okay. 10 legitimacy is 1 order. Kill 10 military units as an ambition. Contribute to elder poets. Control 5 developing cities. We just founded our 4th. I don't mind killing 10 units. I don't think. All right, production in this city. Finished a worker. I think we want forums for specialists. These back cities are very likely to do that. We could also grab our disciple and plan on enhancing. Let's grab a forum first. All right, this is a worker of this faction, so it builds a little bit quicker. We need quarries, honestly. I don't know why I would border expand down there, so I'm not going to. And this worker could go up there to help. It's better tiles. We kind of want to get up that way anyways. So I think we're going to bring this unit up here. I want to build a shrine right there, grab the salt. I can't build shrines on snow apparently. This is news to me. So how the fuck do I get that then? I have to improve this or that. Okay. All right, what's going on in here? Game has a lot of frustrating yoink potential and multiplayer. What does that mean? It doesn't mean anything to me. All right, so we have 2 of our military buildings. We want to get the next shrine. The shrine is a cost in stone, but we don't have enough stone. There's no arid tiles in here. These are decent. That's a decent farm tile right there. If we want to do that. Got to be careful that we don't block all of our progress with buildings. Stealing city sites versus players is pretty predictable. Like fortifying unit and then holding it. Broadcast that pretty hard. We already done these things. We were considering attacking again. I think we are going to attack again. We will honor the deed with a celebration. 3 rebel units in where? Our new city. Wait, why would I lose my city? We have units right here. We want to kill units. Spawning 3 rebels there is actually decent. Okay. It's kind of annoying because my workers are in bad position, but... All right, what do we have there? Just chilling. These workers need to do things. 6 AP remaining. Is food growth, or is it just a resource to buy settlers? They're 2 different things. So food is a resource that you accumulate from things that generate food, mostly farms and nets. So if you look at this tile, this is a fish tile. It does 2 things. It gives me 4 growth per turn and 10 food per turn. Food is used as an upfront cost to build the settler. So if I want to build this settler, it costs me 100 food upfront, and then it costs me a bunch of growth, 120 growth to build it, however long it takes me to get 120 growth. A lot of the resources are like that, right? So a lot of the buildings are like that. Like a slinger has an upfront cost of stone, and then it costs me training points to build. So food has some value. The value in food essentially is you can sell it whenever you want, and some of your initial, you might be restricted on food for some of your initial things. There's some wonders that have it as well, kind of deal. But by and large, food is not a super valuable resource. Okay. Could build another granary. I don't really need more growth or food in that city. All right, so we are fighting units in there in a minute. These guys are done. I have to figure out what I'm doing with this worker. I really need another quarry, but I don't have the tiles for it. I could start roading, but it costs me stone to do so. I could build just another mine. I could quarry this one, I guess. That's also an arid building, I believe. And I do want the shrines in the city. I just can't afford them right now. What is it that I'm looking for? I'm looking for Z. That's arid, right? Arid hill clear. All right. Okay. Another worker here could farm that. Does food convert to growth at some rate? No. Food and growth are separate. They're often linked in the sense that the really good farm tiles are both, but they're not. They don't convert. Could build another mine there. I could just buy for the shrine. Am I building both shrines in here? I'm building both shrines in here, right? Yeah, but I'm building them over here. So we want one there, right? Okay. Just got warred by Egypt. Are they gonna kill my slinger? Dude, I fucking hate this. 3 horsemen show up out of the fog, attacking me on their turn. They declare and do the damage and kill my unit. It's brutal. Yeah. So this is now a big problem for us because we're going to have workers who are going to die here. Probably doesn't make sense to keep going with this because this worker is just not going to be realistically able to survive that. We need to get more slingers here. Okay, we lost one of our ranged units, which is kind of a problem. I've got this this spearman is, or it's not a spearman, it's a swordsman is fortified there. Where's the river? See, this is across the river from us. So you might just never be close enough to that unit to be relevant. All right, we need to back up onto the other side. We might end up killing this worker. That worker's my least valuable worker though, since it has no faction. All right, Fisher there. We're gonna bring these military units down when we've dealt with that. I need to figure out how the hell I border expand over with this worker. So we don't have a tech. Our science is so bad right now. This is another stupid land consolidation resource, which makes it nearly useless. I need to repair here to keep happiness up. There's horses on the other side. And I really would like that salt. Honestly, this probably shouldn't be a scout at all. It almost certainly should be a forum. What is this? Just flat arid? Arid, flat, clear. It could just be a quarry. Or I could shrine there. Shrine there takes this tile, which becomes eventually gets me a village to take that tile. Not good shrines for us remaining though. Okay. What's the pop-ups? 2 of them. Recruit new mounted. Gain a chariot and a sure. Hell yeah. Prison conscripts. Gain 2 militia. Hell yeah. Okay. Super useful pop-ups. Should have done those first, obviously. All right, there's our chariot. We could add a general. We have tons of I don't have tons of military points right now, I guess. Let's add a general here. Heal in neutral territory, immune to critical hit. It's another hero unit, but it can't launch offensive, so take that anyways. Okay, I think that's good for the year. cancel this without moving it away. They're so wild. I moved 2 chariots out and 1 chariot in. Okay. Tough to argue with that. All right. How long does a game of Old World normally last? 16 hours, maybe? 10 hours? Between 10 and 16 hours for us thus far. All right, I want these dead. We got to move back to help in this city. The city is in some trouble. Or turn off BAME to help with that unit. City took some damage at 17. I absolutely want to slam into that. Trying to decide if I can afford to continue to build this slinger or not. All right, border expansion to the horse. I don't know why. Why did this tile grab the horse when that's so clearly 3 tiles out? It's nice that it did, but why? All right, what are we doing with this city? Forum seems good. Don't think I want another settler quite yet. What are we doing in here? We're trying to move our military south. We have the militia for this. Okay. We need science. 7 AP left. We definitely want to move the chariot closer. Still very short on stone. I'm not super keen to move into a very vulnerable position. I think that might be good enough. It's another spear. Horse is going to struggle with the spears. Not a lot I can do in there. I could add more generals, I suppose, but everyone's moved. They've moved. I do have enough for an invasion, but it's not, or whatever, but it's not good right now. Can move this worker back here, but I kind of want this worker in this city eventually. Maybe it's time to build the military production buildings over here. So we go there, cut scrub, there, cut scrub, there, cut scrub. Okay, 2 action points left. Almost 100 civics, but not quite. Seems weird to not have anything else to do right now. I got my scout somewhere, right? Okay. You grab C tiles adjacent to your border automatically. If you grab resource tile just outside your border automatically, so I guess those two combined. See, he shouldn't know this unit is here. I don't think. That's so bullshit, man. It's so bullshit. I don't know. I guess borders give site 3 tiles. Like, just. So I hate that. Like, we left it back specifically so I wouldn't get crushed. We had, anyways. I don't know if that's me or not, but that's super bullshit. 2 spears, 1 shot your horse. Good luck. All right. Guess I'm going back to building a quarry. This quarry is done. We need quite a few things. Okay. I guess we're killing this with our militia. I guess we're moving back this way. Okay. Take our promotion. Yeah, it does feel real fucking bad with the spearmen running around in super. I mean, I don't know. What do I do there? I can't ever get the horse to help. It seems like a lose-lose there. I want to expand the borders over there, and I want to expand the borders over here. What are our pop-ups? Comes a fucking artist. I don't think so. And rhetoric. We need rhetoric right now. Okay. Building forums, building military out of the military building, military city, which is good. That's where we want to be producing it from. We don't have good answers to these spears quite yet. We got to get culture in the city, which means shrines. I might just have to do that to get them going now. So the shrines we have available are these two. Adjacent lumber mills, which is never going to happen over here. And the Shrine of Ninurdu here. I do want this tile, but I was hoping to get it out of border expansion, but I guess I can do that later. So we're gonna buy this one. It's military production. Okay, we want quarries in here. And we want a pasture there. Spawns a city in 7 turns. Okay. All right. It's not so much the, I don't know. It's the AI's sight and movement always pisses me off. Are they gonna kill this 5-turn fortified warrior from a bunch of units popping out of the fog attacking me across rivers? Yeah, they are. Okay. It's quite bad news. There's now 7 units in my borders. See, that's the type of action I really don't like. I don't like having no ability to see or interact with the shit that's gonna wreck me, and it is gonna wreck me because we have one slinger defending against 8 things attacking your city, and we're gonna lose the game here from that. And I've lost 2 units needlessly, 3 units, right? The first unit they attack, surprise attack, kill my unit with horses through rough terrain, and then the second one, horse unit gets pinned by a spear over here, and this spear moving through this, and then this. Like I have a fortified unit standing on a garrison. So 20% combat strength for standing on the garrison, 5 times a fortification for another 25%, and just 2 units attacking me across a river, 3 units attacking me across a river with minus 50% combat penalty, and they still one-shot it from the fog. Yeah. We might just not be able to engage AI at this level of tech. No, it's not an AI has too much stuff issue. It isn't. It's an AI. It's for me. It's like not being able to see the things you respond to is painful as fuck. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to do anything in here because we're gonna lose. We're gonna have a slinger next turn, but we're gonna lose the city. I can attempt to move the militia down, but they're nearly useless. So let's go grab this instead. Well, we're gonna be starting another game, chat. That's fine. Not exactly what I was hoping for at this moment, but nevertheless. I don't really want to build another disciple, but I guess I am. Okay. Quarry in there. Quarry in there. Okay. I mean, this city's gonna get slaughtered though. Scouts help see the enemy. I don't know, dude. Again, like, okay. Why? How does this unit see this unit? Where did that unit move from? So I never have sight in their stuff at all. I believe you get, I think it's 3 tiles outside your border. Might be 4. I guess we're 4 tiles out that border. Yeah. Well, maybe we're learning here. Because I think we're pretty fucked right now. I don't know what we learned there. That we maybe have to go spearman along the way. I know what I learned. I learned that killing our science wife was not what we wanted to do. Okay. But I can't fight this here. I don't have the military units. I mean, I could be building more military from here, but the reinforced time through this choke is insane. And so far, every unit that I've tried to reinforce from there has died from a swarm of units out of the fog. So I'm not super excited about doing that either. Okay. So I think we're dead here, amusingly. Okay. Because I don't think I can defend the city, right? The city's going to take... The city might even die this turn. The way you defend in this game is control the number of tiles that can attack you. Since units don't do counterattack when they do damage. Yeah, another unit to finish it off. 2 more units to finish it off. What the fuck is that? Is that their unique unit already? Yeah, that's a Camel Archer. Okay. Yeah, the AI as a whole in this game doesn't cheat, but I think we're dead here. All right, I'm going to start again, I think. Because although this was an interesting map, and I love the start, by the way. I love the start of this game. I think we can't recover from this, right? We've lost 5 military units, and this is our military production city. The only unit that stayed alive more than 1 turn has been the unit in the city that can't die until the city dies. So I think we're dead there. Okay. That's fine. I don't mind losing to the AI. We don't do it. It doesn't happen to us all that often. So it's kind of nice to have it happen, I suppose. So we will have to approach that differently. Either I'm going to have to get Spearmen a little bit earlier, and I was trying to avoid that because the Syrian unique military unit is a melee unit, so I didn't want to build a bunch of warriors that could upgrade into Spearmen, but couldn't upgrade into our unique unit, and I didn't want to invest in a technology that wasn't going to be helpful if we were using our unique unit. But there, it was no good for us. So. All right, so let's try again. What did we think of the settings for the tribes? What's the difference between this and Humankind, and which is better? I don't know what the difference between this and Humankind is. I haven't played much Humankind yet. We'll be playing that on Tuesday. And I can't answer what's better because I haven't played much Humankind. I don't really know what the differences are, so I'll be answering that on Tuesday. Okay. All right. I like this game a lot. I'm really impressed with this game as a whole. Now, I'm more impressed with the multiplayer than I am with the single player, but single player has still been very fun and very different. And we haven't tried a full domination game. We're going to try that again. So 5 opponents, that's what we want. What did we think of tribal strengths at, that was weak, where they could still raid us, but it doesn't happen as often. I don't like that the tribal strength is also tied to the blocking of the city sites. That seems a bit weird to me. Like, I guess I don't hate it, but it was unexpected. We'll play differently with that being the case. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the problem with the tribes too, right? Is if the tribes are constantly, every time we bring it to raging, which is fine, we end up in the situation where we just don't want to war the AI ever, because if we war the AI, we get overrun. So what we're doing is just fighting tribes only, and that's okay. It gives us military experience in general and is good for us, but I'm not sure it made the game more interesting for a war perspective. So I kind of wouldn't mind running this. I just wish it didn't. I wish it still blocked the city sites is all. We're gonna give them high advantage again for this, which is a lot of military production. That's mostly okay, I think. All right. I didn't really like the coastal start, honestly. I kind of am just going to go anywhere, I think, for this start. Okay. Yeah, nation pick later, for sure. All right, let's launch again. Take a look. So same issues, right? They're on AI aggression high. They have huge advantages, and they start with 5 cities. That's fine. Let's do that again. Okay. All right, let's found our capital. What is this site? We start in the fucking snow. Yeah. What is that? Is that a goodie hut? It's a goodie hut. And what's the city? 2 camps again. No other resources except camps. Oh, we've got some shitty resource that's only available at land consolidation. We could reroll. This is a pretty shit capital. Got 1 marble. Marble. Oh, 2 marble. It's getting better. And that's a growth resource that is not a land consolidation resource. We can get that with farms. So it's better than initially thought when we look a little bit longer. It's just a little bit hard to see those. Do I think the AI force march buy orders often with their extra military points? Probably. I mean, they don't cheat in the sense that they don't have resources that aren't given to them, and they do use their resources for their moves. I don't mind that so much. I hate being attacked out of the fog. Maybe we just have to be more aggressive about putting a scout there. It's just really annoying to have like 45 units close in on you and kill your unit. The AI is really good about focus firing units, and they will do exactly that. They will often only attack units that they can kill unless they only have a couple guys left, kind of deal. So like they will focus fire the shit out of your guys. It's just difficult to fight them, right? Because you can't keep your guys alive. All right, so let's look at this. So 2 stones, 2 camps, some land consolidation resources, and a single barley. A lot of mountains. So we should have very good quarry production in this city with the mountains around us. And we're going to struggle a little bit on food, but maybe not if we get these camps going early. Let's take a look at what we want for a civ. Okay. Let's fire this up here. So what are we working with? Double camps, double quarries. So quarries are an excellent source of civics and science and stone early. And we would like to upgrade them. Again, I really like landowners for things like that. Culture from a crop resource is not terrible for us either. Rural spec time is okay too, especially if what we did is tried not to make this our primary production site. Now the alternative is to go one of the net, and I don't think we want to do hunters here, right? This doesn't feel like a hunter city to me. The hunter city is very good at generating food early, and then it kind of doesn't do a whole lot afterwards. So maybe landowners. What are the other one? Artisans nice, but not super nice for the start. We're not going to get any direct bonuses out of this city, and this city is going to do a lot of quarry. So this isn't really, we don't really care about artisans in this particular location. So I would love to do landowners. Again, there's only 2 factions of landowners here, which are Rome, which we love, and Egypt. This could be a nice Egypt game. We have a lot of quarry potential. We could get quite a lot of, we could try to get a couple wonders. The wonders haven't been super impactful for me, but we could do it again. Persia. Well, the seed itself doesn't do a lot for us for Persia, right? I mean, we could do Persia, but I'm trying to match, the thought is match our resources to our start. So here, also, do we get camps out of Egypt? I should have looked at that. Let's fire that back up real quick. 1 second. Which of these starts with camp tech, if any of them? Rome starts with Polis, which is fucking OP as shit. Neither of these starts with camp tech, right? Egypt starts with ironworking, stone cutting, and labor force. And Rome starts with ironworking, stone cutting, and polis. That's kind of a bitch right now. Do we have anyone that has hunters and artisans? Maybe this is a Babylon start. Babylon misses the military seat, which is really an issue. So the issue is this. To start with right now, we are going to run into this. We have to get a settler out of the city, and the next location needs to build more settlers. And our city spots here, none of them can get this barley anyways. So almost certainly we're going to settle there. Although we could go one over, but I don't think it helps. So we're probably going to settle right there to get the most number of quarry sites. And we're going to have a lot of quarry with this, but we're not going to have a lot of food in this city at all. And the issue with not having a lot of food or growth in this city, particularly growth, is that it's not going to do very good at spamming out the rest of it. Specialist on those rocks, you grab the barley, but it's kind of late. It is very late. The camps give food. Thanks. Thanks for telling me the obvious. Still not very much. Especially if we don't go hunters here. So if we double the yields off those camps, they're going to be a little bit better, but they're still not terribly exciting. So, and we want to build specialists there, but we want to build, I mean, this city really just wants to be a marble production city, honestly. It could be military spec eventually too, because really we're going to be dumping 2 specialists into those quarries early. $25% cost for adjacent improvements is okay. So we don't actually, unfortunately, have builders if we don't have random start on, and we do. You want sages? Not really. Landowners. So a landowner start here is okay. But we don't get the champion city, right? So the issue is this. Assyria has champions, which is fucking nuts. And so does Rome. We just played a Rome game. Do we just play another Rome game here? I mean, this is kind of what I wouldn't mind. I'd like to see landowners opening into probably a champion city. So hard to play anything but Rome. They're so good. They have really good shrines too, right? Medium shrines actually. They have Venus and Mars, which are both good ones. They're called different things per faction, but they have the 2 training one as well as the +1 growth one, which are fine. Alternatively, we don't get a military specialized city. I think Babylonia is a pretty good start here too, because I think this would be a hunter start, and then expand to an artisan would be fine too. I can explain the tech system when we get to it again, Pokedo. Let's make the decision about our start so we can get the game going. And then I'll explain it again, the tech system. What do you guys think? Babylon or Rome? Rome plus? Babylon? Babylon, Rome? Do we vote it? Rome too easy? So it's nice to have trapping with Babylonia starts with and Rome doesn't right now. We played Rome yesterday. We haven't played Babylonia yesterday. We could try that. All right, let's do Babylonia. It's fine. All right, we did win our Rome game. So I'll show you. Okay, so we're going to go here. Founding is Babylonia. We're going there because I want these 2 tiles here, which are quarry tiles. And I want to move away from the snow as much as possible. I mean, that gives me a quarry tile too. Actually, that might be better. So I lose 1 there, but that's a nice one. It's a triple. That's only a double. We can expand that. No, actually, I lie. I'm going to take this tile. I can also expand that though, but this one's immediately available. Let's go here. We're founding as Babylonia. Okay. Goody hut there, resource there. Do we know where our city site is now? City site is southeast. That's unexpected. I was expecting it to be further down this river. All right, we're gonna take our assignment of who we're taking right now. This is gonna, artisans are a really nice start, but I don't need that here. I think this is gonna be hunters for the immediate growth off the camps. We want the settler immediately as well. So we're going to go camp improvement pretty quickly. It's probably going to be settler or settler worker into specialists on these marble spots when we can. So let's go there, start a camp. I we started the city because I want the growth off those. We could delay again, but I think here actually the delay is not very good. So how does the tech work? Your opening tech, you get offered all the remaining tier 1 techs that you didn't have. That's how it always works for your opening techs. So if you start with ironworking and stone cutting, you're going to get offered trapping, divination, and administration. Okay, so that's how your starting tech is. After that, all techs that you could have are added to a deck. So let's imagine that I had ironworking. Because ironworking unlock is a prerequisite for labor force and husbandry and labor force would be in the deck, as would we have trapping, so as would military drill. We have rhetoric, so as would metaphysics would be in the deck. And you're drawn, the default is, I think it's 4, right? Your default is 4 options. I'm pretty sure it's 4. We only have 3 right now because of which ones we have available to start with. So basically your deck gets shuffled, you draw 4 cards off that. If you have 6 available techs, 4 of those 6 will show up. Any tech that you don't choose from that goes to your discard pile, which will get cycled in when the deck gets replenished, and any undrawn ones will be guaranteed to be drawn next turn, assuming you have less than 8 total. So if we have 6, the 4 we see the first time, we say we want 1 of those, 3 of those go to the discard pile. The 2 that were not offered to us next time will be offered after that. Default's 3. I never remember if it's 3 or 4. Okay, we got a founder is pretty shit. We got schemer gracious. Those are okay stats. We've got a lot of wisdom here. All right, we don't have stone cutting. We definitely want stone cutting on this start. Shrine is also interesting, although I don't actually think heavy investment in culture in the capital city is all that good, as it tends to get there anyways. The new text, do they go to the discard pile or they shuffled into the options immediately? I think it's shuffled into the options immediately. We definitely want stone cutting. These piles are super good. So we'll start with stone cutting tech. All right, we want to go grab these goody huts as soon as possible. And they're opposite directions. Our leader, schemer gracious, we're less likely to have barbs, so we need to find that first. Okay, let's go see what this is. Becomes exotic. Gains a scholar. Civics are nice, but tech is better. All right, so we've got a nice start then, which is we just pulled up a scientist. We're gonna marry her again because that start is super powerful. What am I missing for this? 2 orders, so it'll have to be a next turn thing. And I want to get this other goody hut. The goody huts are super strong. Okay, so we're gonna go there. I think we're gonna keep this settler. It's kind of annoying because we're not gonna get too much bonus food for this right now. It's currently 12 because 20% from Babylon, 10 starting, and we're getting another 4 off each of these. But we are gonna want another worker soon anyways. So the tutorial has a screen pop up. We can check, right? So we'll see. But I think it's the pile, but I'm not entirely certain either. All right, turn 1, decent turn 1, decent start. All right, we want to make sure we marry the scientist now. Takes our civics to begin with, but she's super strong with this amount of tech. I want to get that. And I do want to explore. But let's go down this way for now. Okay. Nothing else to be done this turn. Do I have tutorial on? I don't think so. All right. She's married. Why marry her? We get double stats from that. Now she's a courtier and our wife, so we get 2 rounds. Her science counts for us twice. If you look, she's giving us 12 as the court scholar and 18 as the consort. Do we want another scientist? Yep. Okay. All right. Let's move the scout around. Trying to stay to hills for better sight. City site here. Kind of a nice spot. 2 AP left. The tutorial says that new tech goes to the discard pile, then it goes to the discard pile. Honestly, that often means you still get a shot at it for the next tech, because rarely is your deck pile more than like 6 or 7. Sometimes it is because of the extra cards that get added, like the one-off cards. But by and large, you're often in a position where your tech pile is pretty small. Okay. All right, so here's one of those things we're talking about. This is a tech card. It's a one-off card. If you don't take it now, it will be discarded permanently or removed from your deck, I guess. So we've got our first growth for the settler. We have 2 immediate spots we wish to settle on. We finished quarries. Our options here tech-wise are a stone boost, which is useful, metaphysics, which isn't particularly useful early, drama, which is a dead end but does unlock Odeons, which are basically culture in developing cities, which isn't that good, or polis, which gives us hamlets, which is super powerful. So we're going to grab that now because I want that payoff. Thanks, Sternsky. All right. Workers done. We have 5 AP left. Settler out in 2. We're going to improve this, I believe. Wait, this is not a what I thought it was. This is fur. Fuck, I thought it was another growth camp. Okay, that doesn't change too much. Changes a little bit. We will build it. 4 culture in the cap city is a lot per turn. But it does mean that our growth is even weaker in this city than I thought. I thought this was 2 deer. There's a deer and a fur. Which is what? Fox. I don't know what that thing's supposed to be. Are those supposed to be foxes? I think those are foxes. This is not a multiplayer game. We're playing single player right now. All right, there's more good stuff down here. I want to see what's in this area. The scout is a faster unit than our existing one. Go here. Go there. Go there. Okay. I'm super happy. I don't hate this resource, and the fact it gets bonused is good for us still. I was hoping to get the warrior into this city state. I'm a little worried this area continues down. There's a goody hut there. Okay. 4 AP left this turn. Settler out in 1. Nice, it does wrap around. We just met the Persians. We will kill them and steal their cargo for -20 relations. So this is close to Persia. 2 AP left. Uh, 460 gold right now in Polis Tech. I do want this right now. All right, religious carvings. We can gain 1 wisdom. Can spread a religion to our cap right now, which I'm not very excited about. We can gain stone. Let's gain wisdom. All right. Doesn't hunters want furs as a resource? Maybe. I don't really care. I'm not going to be giving the cities. Okay, free settler for 1 turn of tech is incredible. That's the other benefit of Polis. So unlocking Polis. So these are the cards, right? So if you hover the text, this tech is so good. It's another reason why Rome is just so stupidly overpowered, right? Like you look at this and it's like, okay, bonus cards offered when you unlock this tech is free settler. They're added to your deck. They're not added necessarily to your draw pile. But here we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the free card is 7 cards we could have taken. And we basically rolled, I think it is 4, right? This is 4? Yeah, it's 4. So we got a 4 out of 7 and hit our settler. We definitely want the settler. It's a 1-turn settler, which is amazing. We want both these city sites. We're going to take this one first. It's closer to Persia. And then that one. 3 actions left. We'd like to find some other city spots. This city is going to probably build a worker. 3 years for that. We want both these going immediately. We also could use a military unit, but I think it needs to be a worker here. We're quite low on action points, which is a bit scary. We might not actually be able to utilize these workers is my worry. And we're going to scout down here. Danes. We'll war the Danes. They're pretty far away. Keep scouting with our scout. Okay. All right, second religion's gone. We're going to take this spot. This is going to be a military city in here. Oh, we're Babylon. We don't have fucking military cities. Shit. What is it going to be then? Our options are sages. Or traders. Traders give us gold, gems, silver, pearl bonuses. Be nice to have a bit more sight in there. How bad is the mission for? How bad is the hunt mission? Pretty bad. Probably wants to be up. I hate up against the wall like that. I mean, it does reduce the number of tiles we're going to be attacked from, but this is a very difficult spot to defend if we sit right there. I don't really care about these. Like, they're good, but they're land consolidation resources, which means, I mean, we're teching so fast right now, we might actually hit land consolidation resources. Where do we want the city if we settle it? And what are the pop-ups? Let's do the pop-up first. Dark Omens. Minus 60 wood or minus 60 food. Okay. Definitely want the horse. I would love these slots along the side of that. Could get double workers here. I think I am founding there. New settler wants to go this way. Worker's not going to be able to do anything this turn, so I'm not going to have the action points. We're going to found this city here. I think I'm going to found... So none of these are useful to us, right? And are they useful on the other side? Gem, gold, silver, pearls. Gem, gold, silver, pearls. Crabs. Honey. No. So do we want a second worker over here? Probably. So we'll take the, where's the silver? There. Yeah, it's not a lot of bonus though, is it? It's 20 gold per turn, which is nice, but it's still a million miles away. I think we want the second worker sooner, and we want the second worker in this city now. So I think we're going to found this as artisans. So I guess the other thing is mines and lumber mills. 20% output. City's going to have few mines and no lumber mills. The city is going to have a ton of mines and also not very many lumber mills. So the big consideration is Persia going to fucking kill us for settling near them? They probably are going to seriously consider it. So part of the benefit would be if I get two workers if I get a worker that spawns when I found this, which is what happens when I plant the artisan city, that means we can immediately begin improvements in this city. And I don't have to mess around with building a worker right off the bat, which would be kind of good. Actually, it's going to be really good. I think I just have to do this for the military. So. All right. Free law seniority. Don't want that. Go. All right, there's our worker. We're out of actions this turn. We can choose production in the city. I might just go straight into a walls here. Maybe straight into a slinger. We don't get the hunter bonus, but I do need to build this elsewhere. Could be second worker. Is that too greedy? So what are we doing with workers in this city? Forts. We need military. I don't have the military warrior tech yet. Two-year drama, 2-year shrine, 3-year forestry. Kind of be nice to get lumber mills going, but don't I want shrines? Probably. What are my shrines? Growth shrine, culture shrine, civic shrine. No military shrines. Relations with Persia, -20, probably -60 for settling close to them. Yeah. And which of these are going to lead to military techs? Shrine's the quickest reroll, and we want to hit military drill and ironworking really quick here. So we need to build a unit there. So we're really 2 turns away from building a... We're 4 turns away from a military warrior, from a warrior. So we could go worker into warrior. Or we could just try to build a scout. It does feel like a second worker here is going to be very useful. Alright, I'm going to greed the worker. I don't know if I can realistically do that or not, but we're going to try. Let's get the shrines going. Okay. Alright, orders first. I don't have this fucking tech. I just moved all the way over there for no tech. That's so annoying because we're super short on orders. Control 5 military units seems pretty easy. Let's do that. We got workers who didn't move last turn. We have quarry tech. Let's start on these. I'm building a quarry there, right? Yeah, okay. Worker out in a minute. Settler coming in for where? Would have been nice to get a worker over here. That seems fine. I don't feel like we're losing a whole lot of tiles going there. And this is going to be the trader city. The settler becomes Pathfinder. Camps and nets 50% output as a leader right now. It's pretty nice. Gained a merchant from founding the city. We have 3 tutors. There's barbs up there. That's annoying. Okay. Is it any good? What are the main differences to Civ 5, Civ 6? Yes, that's very good. What are the main differences? There's a lot. The order system is probably the biggest starting change. All right, lavender over there. I don't know any way to expand to that tile. Do we have to build a worker here as well? Probably. All right. So we don't have pasture tech. That's a big whoops. Kind of need mines.
You have returned.
It's another turn off. We definitely need quarries. We're going to get those. Okay. Thanks, Momo. 2 AP left this turn. Child's nowhere near old enough to do anything. We're moving towards military tax. We could start a shrine here next turn. It's a growth shrine, or what are the other ones? Our shrines are pretty weak, right? Civics per year. This is the issue with Babylon, right? Why is she no longer listed as a courtier? That's a good question. Why the fuck isn't she listed? Can you only have 1 court scholar? She's still listed as a court scholar there. All right, what improvements do we have available to us? Hamlet, granary, quarry, mine, farm, fort. I really don't hate an immediate hamlet. But are there borders we care about? Could also just go get this. 2 citizens and 20 unhappiness in Kish. Gain a warrior. Yeah. Alright, another sun. 1 year tech on the warrior. Or military drill. Our tech is fucking crazy, isn't it? Alright, second worker out here. Get this quarry going. Can't do it because I'm missing iron. Worker out there. Got a free military unit. We need a mine. We have 2 hills there. Let's build a mine here. Can't build it. Yes, I can. Okay. All right, what are we doing with these units? We're at war with these guys. Problem is if we clear this camp, we'll just give it straight to Persia. We have 6 AP left. Building another worker. What's the cap gonna build? I kind of need range units. Could build a slinger here. Our unique unit is ranged, which is kind of irritating too, since it is gonna be detrimental to us eventually. We can get a Lux here. It's 8 years for civics, and I really like to upgrade these ones first. This is probably build a military unit with sniping, even though we don't really want a slinger. And 6 AP left. We got barbs up here, and that's gonna be an issue. Maybe we have time to kill that and come back. Okay. That's my take on unit combat in this game. It's hexagon-based combat. It's pretty fun. Our wife is slothful. Could grab composite bow right now, which isn't really where we want to go. Or forestry. Forestry is a pretty good one. Tech-wise, we want to hit our unique unit. Our unique unit is quite good. I think we're gonna grab forestry. We'll unlock land consolidation. We have multiple luxuries in the city, in our camps like that, and it's a good one for stuff. I don't know about early land consolidation, but maybe. Hire a judge as a tutor. Yes. All right. Kids 3. 8 AP left. How are our workers? Busy. So let's go. This is such a long walk, man. I have a scout too. We want to look around here. Scythians. Comes strict. Welcome them like family. Gain culture in a war. This is a good spot to clear. It's a decent city. Horse units are pretty annoying to fight as well. Okay. We're gonna have to get a settler there in a minute. Interesting question. Where am I for growth right now? Babylon's got the highest by a lot. Should we switch this over to a settler? We don't have upfront food. We gotta wait a couple turns. What's that? Persian archer. I really hope we aren't getting killed by Persia right now. Only 5 a turn right now for growth, so it's gonna be ages before we can do that. So we should just fucking buy it anyways then. Alright, fine. Let's get our settler out. Okay. Leader as commander next turn. Could do. Alright, finished our first quarry in here. Start getting lumber mills. Tech in 3. Kind of need food. We definitely want more quarries and we need mines. Mines are better built in this city with a bonus to it. Getting a polis up would be okay. Any real strong tiles for us? Hamlet, rather. All right, forestry and 3. Settler moving around. I don't know where it's going. We want the warrior. Or not the warrior, the military unit. Can go to here. 5 AP remaining, sure. Go to here. Assign the general, I think is a good call. Okay, 1 AP left. Workers have moved. Keep hiding in the fog. Hopefully wipe this out. Okay. Might be being too aggressive. I don't know. We'll see. We're too aggressive for how much pissing off of all of our neighbors we're doing. Let's go there and here. Let's grab this. Iron, wood. We need iron pretty badly right now. Let's take a look. Seeking knowledge. He's 30. We can give them administration. And they owe us a favor. What does owe us a favor do? Personal opinion plus 20. Why didn't I take the goody hat? I didn't want the horse unit to kill my scout. I don't love giving them techs, particularly. They're upset with us. All right. We would love to find a way to make them happier. What's the issue right now? Sacked our caravan close. More generals than Persia. We lost 40 standing by assigning our general. Rip. All right, worker here. There, we need pastures pretty badly. Could get a culture shrine in there. It's pretty unexciting. Especially since I want the quarry bonuses, but maybe this is going to be good for us. Could also get a civic shrine in here. So the thought is we want to develop these quarries, but we just might not have the production time. It's so hard to find the time to build specialists early, especially out of the cap. Could also build barracks. They're kind of a real thing right now. Although, which tiles? These two. 80 stone, rip. Estranged. She wants to go check that stuff out. Don't have money, don't have resources to sell for money, particularly. She's at plus 40. What does she lose? Strange is minus 20. Minus 120. It's quite a lot. Fucking 360, huh? All right. Tech, ironworking, land consolidation. Let's grab ironworking. Okay. It's what urban? Okay, spawned another unit there. Kind of annoying. Worker done here. Seems to be a military unit. We don't have any irons. We only need 2 iron though. It's not that bad. Two citizens or gain a warrior. Gain a warrior. We want to move this unit east. Do we have any builders left? We do. 2. Nope. 2 workers. Who are they? You and you. All right, 1 iron mine there. We need another iron mine. I want animal husbandry. I don't know how we haven't had this offered to us yet. Slavery is fine. We're basically there. Let's go to mine. We need a warrior in here. Kind of need walls in here too. So if we build walls first, walls don't have a... Walls drain civics. Global civics is an issue, but it's not that much of an issue. Local civics is what builds the wall. It's like we're gonna have ranges or military buildings here, barracks, right? Although I can't seem to keep the amount I need here. We need quarries too. Gotta get barracks up. Is my stream title a challenge? All right, so a barbarian unit has just spawned there. So we want to move up to help. And we want to go down this way. Is it my fault that Persia gets angry at I want the legitimacy. I think my unit's dead if we take this. There's probably 2 attackers and we don't have any more actions. We could buy 1 action here. I want the legitimacy. So hide from them. Okay. So is Persia still pissed because they don't have enough fucking military unit, enough generals? Can't they just assign a general? Is that really my problem? Feels like a them problem. Ridiculous. Okay. All right, what's this?
Filthy smell.
Thank you, Arkama. All right, kill there. We have no workers this turn, so we definitely want to move this way. All right, a lot of AP this turn. Could do some scouting, I guess. For AP, have a little bit of money, but not a ton. Kids are 7, so they want to be tutored soon. Next settler's out in a moment. I really would like, we're going to have labor force next turn, which is going to be orders, and then I want pastures. Okay. Guess I could have healed that unit, would have been good. I know it auto healed to 1 anyways. I guess assigned a general, but I didn't have the order, so that's all fine. All right, we want pastures right now. Settler out. 4 workers this turn and 2 pop-ups. Slavery or freedom. Let's take the other pop-up first. Learn from him seems good. We'll keep slaves. Production in this city. Got our first worker out. We want a settler for that, probably. Don't have 100 food right now. Could invest in a forum first. It's gonna hurt me to spend the stone. We could build a slinger there. Kind of need military right now. I don't like slingers built outside of hunter cities if I can avoid it. What are my other workers? 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, and the settler. Actually, a lot of workers. So this takes stone to build another one of these barrackses. I want a shrine here. Why can't I build a barracks there? I thought barracks had to be adjacent to 2 or a city center. Am I wrong? Shrine there is good too, though. I guess we could build it here. Okay. All right, we need lumber mills. It'd be really nice to build that here. And we need iron and we need movement. We need iron. So we need mines. Building more mines when we can. Could build a mine in here. Could build growth in here. Gonna want a settler in a minute, and we need food too. Could try to run a caravan and not get killed by nearby neighbors. Let's move the settler. Gonna need a worker in there. Guess we build a worker here, as much as I'd like to build military there. Can move to here. And there, I guess. What do we forget? Forgot this guy. All right. Two workers. Kids 9. Let's go to here. Got this barb camp we want to kill. We need another settler. We're building 2 more slingers, 2 more units. That will bring us to 5, which is great. Persia hasn't killed us yet, which is super great. Let's go there with the heal. Let's go there with the heal. We do want to move that in. I need to build a lumber mill. We have to pay for this now. So I think we're just going to. How much is it going to cost us? 27. Take it. Move a bit closer, I guess. All right, I think we're good. I'm missing questions. Don't think so. All right, 5 AP. 1, 2. Gain courage or gain gold. We want gold right now. 3, 4. Okay. Didn't I find another goody hut, or we get it already? I think we got it already. What's the next unit? That's fine. 1 AP left. I mean, we do need military points, don't get me wrong, but I need gold too. We have tutoring to do as of next turn. All right, 3 turns for Phalanx or composite bow tech. Let's grab Spearman. Where do I want to expand? There, there, there. That seems nice. All right. I don't know where we're founding there yet. I got to save 1 AP for that. Got a bunch of stuff finished. Why did we get... Oh, because we built a shrine. It's not a shrine. Why did I get this tile? Oh, because it's a urban building adjacent. That's fine. We do want a shrine. We want one there. I think a civics shrine is decent there. We want more mines in here. Okay. Pastures would be good too. All right, we want to go kill this barb camp and build a settler. We got a slinger out in 3. We want to settle this now. Traders are, they care about gems. They don't care about ore. Don't really care about lavender. Gems and gold. This could be a good trader city, I guess. Okay. Gain a Byreme. Gain culture. Or gain 210 military. I don't know about that yet. Orders for tutoring is a good call. We have 10. Let's go ahead and tutor. Jesus, we have 3 tutors. It's pretty expensive. $4 AP remain. Okay, I gotta clear that and then move back. Lost the workers actions I didn't remember. Do we want to buy Ream? I'm not gonna have the. It's a nice exploration unit. I'm not gonna have the action points to explore much though. I don't really care about culture in Babylon. Maybe I do care about culture in Babylon. It's pretty slow right now. We are going to want to build archers from here eventually, but I'm considering dropping a triple culture shrine right there. I think we're going to take the MP. The training points. I guess it's military points, not training points. Or training points, not military points. All right, production in this city. We need a worker. Okay. All right. Need iron. Built the barracks in there. I need more lumber mills. And I need more workers. Pop-ups are demand for knowledge. Yup. And spring equinox. Tyranny or constitution? Which is which? Tyranny is global military points and constitution is like global happiness or something. Let's double check. All cities plus 10 gold per year per military unit in my territory. That could be really good. I hate that civics cost. That's a lot of money. Money's pretty flexible. Especially with 3 tutors and 2 children right now. Alright, let's do tyranny. Okay. Worker out in 3. 2 workers right now. This one, we don't have enough iron for a lumber mill. We do have enough stone for a... Look at that movement. You sure that's faster? Could get this shrine for plus 6 here. Plus 8 even. The city wants to train our unique military unit eventually. And we need iron, right? Orders over there would be good too. Do we have the wood for it? We do. We move 3 on flat terrain, right? So I can still cut this, go here. Oops. Apparently it's only 2. Rip. Could just build that mine. Okay. Alright, nothing else here? Yeah, we need workers, because I also would like Hamlet cities, correct? Two AP left. The tutoring's started already. Could do some influencing. What else could we do with 2 AP? Military's attacked. Don't have any civic points. Could assign generals. Military's already attacked. I don't want to lose the scout. There could be more Danes down this way. Okay. This would be a nice city to add to our collection. All right. Got our first lumber mill up. Tech is crushing it right now. 2 pop-ups. Who is this? This guy. Easy philosophy, land dispute. They both hate us. We gain 140 food. Is actually relevant right now. Chaldean and Eisen. we're gonna wait for now. Getting complete kills with this unit is good. Start moving back this way. All right, we need lumber mills and mines. We have enough for another lumber mill right now. It's a good lumber mill tile. Fresh water. This is PvE, this one. Game is both. Future events pretty terrible. RIP. I hate that about the future events. It's really difficult to tell. You never know. I do want this online, but I also want mines. We're quite short on minerals. Quite short on iron. It's probably a good lumber mill tile for us. Nine AP, all of our workers are done. Okay, so we want to scout. Vandals arrive with goodwill. 260 stone right now. It's quite a lot. They're also quite far away, and legitimacy is legitimacy, so warring the tribes is great for our actions per turn. We have 2 quarries up, but only 2. All right, I'll lose the half order, I guess. Okay. I kind of hate monkey owner at this point too. We need to get our future whatever's down. All right, hit our get 5. Digging up stones. Do we want, okay, this is our heir. Do we want him to become a cultivator? Farms and pastures. No, we want mines and quarries. Okay. All right. His stats currently is 1-1. We want him to gain 1 more discipline. Let's get in there and hit. Kill that. Culture, or what is aristocracy doing for us? This is moving towards, yeah, moving towards sovereignty. That's what I want. Let's grab that. All right, warrior out here and settler there, or not settler, slinger. Let's move down here. Let's move in here and fortify. A lot of AP left this turn. This city can do something. I kind of want to go forum military specialists. How many years is this? 4. I guess this one's less likely to be pillaged. Okay. Retutor, thanks. We need how much? 200. Okay, 2 pop-ups still. Aspiring officer, court soldier, or 3 to 1. All right, got a quad tutor. We need 200 gold again. Okay. All right, 0 AP left this turn. Seems like it's going to be pretty easy to figure out what we're doing. This turn we want to expand here. Okay. All right, if we live for a little bit here, we have a good start, I think. Pen culture and Pella. Which one's Pella? Oh, Pella's their city. I see. Duke Agam's growing up. He will study civics. Okay. Worker out here. Don't have land consolidation yet. We want to get the pasture online. Are there any rivers in this city? No. City connections are relevant. We want a settler in this city. We don't have food. Could build a hamlet over here somewhere. Like Hamlet Shrine to get the silver resource. So what are we short right now? We're short lumber and food. We're short everything except stone right now. Almost want to bring it. See why we don't own that tile, because then we could travel via water. What else do we have? Just this worker, huh? They want me to put a farm on a hill next to a mountain. That seems like a negative. Could chop this out. We're gonna need wood for a pasture next turn. We are making decent iron. The big issue right now is food. We don't have shit for food growth. And I need my money to tutor, so it's hard to buy it. So it's hard to get a settler right now. What do we want to build while we're waiting on a settler? Could build a forum for specialists. Could build a caravan for one time standing hit. We could upgrade this. The border expansion is really not exciting. How long does it take? 8 years? It's so long. So it's iron to build quarries, wood to build pastures, stone to build military production buildings. We could get a shrine there. Where's our most likely to build the next settler coming from? Probably this city. What are my builds right now for production? 16 out of the cap, 12 out of Nippur. Is this Nippur? This is Nippur. All right, so we're probably going here and building the growth shrine. Okay. 15 AP. Okay. I was told that there's a benefit for events to having two of each, having two of a stat. So basically your choices go up, your options go up for what you can do when you have two of a stat. All right, we definitely want to move this unit this way. Pop-up was what now? We gained 3 orders or 20 opinion with Greece. I don't give a shit about Greece opinion. Take the experience. I'd like to heal this unit. Promote with focus. Okay. All right, what do we have here? 6 AP with our scout. We're not at war with these particular ones. All right, 2 AP left. All of our people are tutoring. We could influence, but I need the money. I think we're good. What are the leader stats doing? They're generating resources. Not the physical resources, but like the more intangible resources, training power, civics, that kind of thing. Okay, one of these looks like we're gonna get attacked by a Thracian unit here. Okay, gain 200 food for 1 turn of tech. Actually really helpful right now. Pop-ups are monkey philosophy. Oh god. No! Comes Pathfinder, which we already are, right? Could also become Cultivator or Equestrian or Tracker. Or we could become... The Prince becomes Educated. Okay. Upgrade our leader to Swift, Engineer, or Wisdom. Okay. All right, we've got 1 builder here. We want a pasture. I don't have wood right now. You fucking scammed by wood. I guess I'm buying it. All right, military units are gonna need to go south to deal with this shit. $12 AP left. Not entirely certain why I have open borders with Persia. We must be at peace. Or truce. Why can't I move? Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's Persia. Why can't I move through their borders with truce? Is this something to do with my leader? Schemer? Not sure. Yeah. 6 AP. All of our tutors are done. Let's end the year. Could have considered getting an ambassador. Only peace through borders, if that was a question. Well, I don't tell you, we have open borders with Persia right now, and I don't know why. They're always hidden, so they can always enter territory. Interesting. I didn't know that hidden allowed you to enter enemy territory. All right, there's another mine there, which we're somewhat interested in. Military unit's not on our border right now. How many builders? 1 there. 1 there and 1 here. Wouldn't mind that becoming a stone cutter. This could be a lumber mill. We just need lumber so badly right now, so let's invest in lumber mills. Okay. What tech do we want? Is there a wood tech, I wonder? Like a wood card? Free Byrame, free Chariot. No, not really. Options are navigation, which will unlock coinage. Spoked wheel, which is pretty unexciting. I mean, it's global stats, but it's not a lot. Growth per city is okay. Metaphysics or monasticism. Let's grab monasticism. We have good tech for a little bit still. Maybe it's time to invest in a religion. I'm not really excited about chancellors. All right. Plenty of AP left. Let's get another mine. Missing wood for it. It's kind of annoying. Could move somewhere else. We'd like to get these polises up as soon as possible, or these hamlets up as soon as possible. Question is, where do we want to build them? Hamlet there is okay. All right, we have our military production buildings up in the city. We want to come down this way. Okay. Another military unit here. How long before this respawns? None, because it's a barbarian. Excellent. Let's scout. We met Carthage. Get a courtier. Yes. All right. More tutoring. Wait, did it finish this turn? I didn't notice it did. Shit. All right. So we need to sell resources. Don't have all that many resources to sell here. I need so much money. 2 AP left. We can get one more. What do we need for the next tutor? And how many turns do we have to do it? We're 16 and our son's 14. So we do want to get these going. I don't really want to give up food because we have so little growth. Although we are going to get a little bit more growth there. So little food rather, not growth here. This is actually a food issue. I'm not worried about the ambassador spot. Do we try to get Pie Face in for a tutor as well? I think we do. How much is it? We need 2 AP. We can buy the AP. And then tutor via this is 200. Excuse me. Okay. I don't want to waste it on an ambassador right now. I want their relationship standing, but I want to get the rest of the stuff taken care of first. All right, what's the tech for tyranny, by the way? Do we have it? Sovereignty. We're going for sovereignty anyways. Okay. Yes, we're going to have a stacked heir for sure. All right, what did we finish in here? Finished apprentice officer. We're investing in more officer building right now. All right, we need to get quite a few things up in this city. Finish one of those specialists. We want another one. And we want that specialist. We're gonna need to build some military in a minute. And skipping all the military texts. Persian literature. Although relations are worse, okay. 1 science or 60 culture. All right, how close are we? 60 culture might be relevant, honestly, because we might be attempting, we're at developing already though. We can get our first unique unit. Never mind, fuck that. Okay, we'll take the science. Epics or exploration, we'll choose later. Vicious rumors. Take the gifts but support neither opinion, neither faction. So they'll both hate us if we do that. By how much? Chaldeans will give us cash. We need cash. Eisen are pretty happy with us. We could make a counselor from them. Let's support the Chaldeans. And then let's go ahead and make one of the Eisen our leader here. I didn't really want to spend the points, but here it matters for the family happiness, which seems great. Okay. It's the follow-up event, presumably. Get a mine or a quarry. We do need more quarries. The city likes mines. We have the lumber for a mine. We do. We want to expand our borders. We're going to get a mine there next year. What else could we be building in here? Forts? Could start roading. We're not city connected right now. We don't have Odeons. There is another shrine. Which one is it? The tech shrine. Farms around the lake. Food is such a bad resource long term. Don't have land consolidation yet either. Yeah, that just expanded because we built the specialist. When we get time with one of the workers, we'll go improve that. Kind of just want quarries back there. I think I should just be building mines as this faction. They want me to expand there to grab the other incense. I don't care enough to do that. Let's just build a mine. Okay. 16 AP. We have stone right there too, man. The city needs workers badly. Are we gonna go fight this? I think we are. With this much AP. Should probably add a leader here. Two of them. Right. It's not spawning barbarians. We can maybe move this one unit this way. Scout can keep scouting. Visible all the time, so we have a little bit more ability to move around. And 3 AP left. Okay. Urban specialists take a lot of food. Interesting. Okay. Persia's cautious with us. Finish 2 buildings here. I want to build a hamlet here. Grab this luxury there. Growth in here. I want to build a settler when this finishes. Let's queue up the food cost now so I don't regret it later. Alright, we can build a mine in there, but we're missing lumber. Do we have anyone who can harvest? We could harvest lumber here. Build a lumber mill in there. Building lumber mills in this city. We'll build another one there in a minute. We just need lumber pretty badly is all. 20 AP. What are the pop-up events? Philosophy studies. Gains scholar or gains judge. Leader mission, tutor child. As leader unlocks inquiries in capital, can redraw texts. Governor can hurry specialists with money is an interesting one too. I want tech though. Tech is just so good. Popular monkey. No longer pet monkey owner gains 60 culture. It seems good enough. Okay. I don't know what we did with the monkey, but we cashed him in. So pretty big improvement there. This gives us civics though. There's a really nice rural improvement. This city would really like to invest in specialists, right? We're gonna want a specialist there, 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 there. We want a ton of specialists. Let's build a forum. Could be second worker first. So we have 1 million tiles to improve. We're just short resources right now. Let's get second worker first, I guess. There's no growth resource in here though. So it's gonna be super fucking expensive always to build a worker there. Marry our son to a Persian bride. We're trying to war eventually. The issue is that it's like super detrimental to war these AI early, right? They're like really nasty. All right, we definitely want to beat this down. Okay. All of our courtiers are busy. I don't want to build a worker in here, particularly. I think this should be a forum, not a worker. I think we should get the quarry online. Okay. All right, we finished this. We want to get, we're 3 gold off buying another mine. Do we have any other workers this turn? Yeah, this one. We can get quarries in there. Quarries are iron, which we have. So we can get another, oh, it's a granary. Let's see. Okay, 8 remain. I want that. How do I get to that? Not entirely certain. Let's build another mine. All right, we're moving this unit this way. That's our only movable unit, yes. Could send a trade mission to Persia. Dude, we're gonna end up buddy-buddy with Persia if we're not careful. Okay. All right, second stone cutter coming out in a moment. Look at this. +1 stat, +2 stats, event, +3 stats, +4 stats. He'll also become drunk. Becomes humble or compassionate. Humble. Show some respect. King of Persia shows in. All families -40 opinion. He becomes endeared to us. How old is he? 44. Isn't he already endeared to us? It owes us a favor. Becomes estranged. What does this require? Terrifying. All right. Good news. Our son. Affable is pretty nice. Wisdom's pretty good. His stats are sick though. Who's this? This is our second in line. I don't hate him as a governor eventually. All right, we now have tutors again. This guy's 19. We can get one more round of tutoring here. We should do this. It's going to be expensive, unfortunately, but we have to sell a lot of materials for that. Let's kill this. I wonder if I can move into this tile and start attacking from there. 14 AP left. Any workers? Yeah. Okay. A lot of workers. Need a lumber mill. Even a shit lumber mill like there. Need a farm. I'm not sure how I'm going to get this tutoring, but it's kind of important for second in line. Might be worth abdicating. He's already our... No, it's not worth abdicating. Our stats are pretty good in the king too, and we're getting both those stats right now already. I guess that becomes a lumber mill. So we just need wood super badly. Alright, that's all the workers. Guess we're going to spam lumber mills down here as well. Settler in 9. Is that as exciting as just another worker here? Like, I don't really care about this city. It's just a quarry city. Literally nothing except quarries. And this city really wants workers. Could cancel that settler entirely. Thing is, I do actually, I mean, there is another spot I wish to expand to. It's just not that spot. I want to expand here. This city's really good too. We're gonna be able to sell for 2 more. To sell 500 worth of resources. $400 worth of resources, I guess. Okay. It's this guy here. All right, 2 AP. Can bring this unit down this way. Okay. All right. We've managed to get all the tutoring we could do, which is a lot. We did a lot of tutoring. We invested in some serious stats. Or towards governor or ambassador. It's pretty reasonable. Or judge is governor or chancellor. Hold court. Can hurry projects with orders. I think we'll make him a judge. All right, capital has finished something. I think a second specialist, yeah. What do we want to do in here? We kind of want to get our Lux online, but we're missing 20 food. Food-starved cities. No workers this turn. I could go clear this camp and leave this camp be. I do want this city. And we gotta fucking figure out food. Is there anything else I want to build in Babylon right now? Don't we get something? I think I might have forgot something. Doesn't Babylon gain culture from treasuries? It does. I could run hunt. Is this it's a 4-year build for hunt for 100 food. That seems terrible. Just build a treasury in 2 years. We could treasury into buying the Lux. I don't really need culture in the city particularly. Well, the money is not bad and we have the time. We have the civics for it. What else would we do with civics right now? I mean, I'd like to build specialists is what I'd like to do with my civics. So I think I'm just going to fucking buy it. What does it cost to do this? Can't cost much. 92. We don't have 92 this turn. All right. Okay. Get our first Lux online. 18 AP. Resources are pretty tight. That's good. Spending resources. We want to bring this over. I want to bring these down. And I guess this one can come down as well. All right, scout only here, 10 AP, no tutors available. general with the air gain more stats. Yeah, we could assign them as a general somewhere. If we're fighting regulate, it's not a bad way to get more stats. Okay. Both our sons have shitty settings. We're willing to trade science for iron. We're willing to give civics for iron. Let's train iron for trading. I'll sell them training for iron. Okay. Enact colonies or gain. I don't really want colonies, right? Colonies is the tile building one. Let's take a quick look at that. And serfdom is very good. Farms and pastures, 20% output, although we don't have a lot of farms or pastures. But the upkeep is gold, which is negligible. And this is upkeep of military. Movement bonus can buy tiles. I mean, maybe buying tiles is good for us, but we have a lot of ways to border expand. We're pretty incentivized to build our border expansion ones already. I'm also pretty tempted by a 1 year. Ministries and palaces are awesome. 4-year tech for that. 1 year border expands kind of nice too, though. Like, we want tiles in our cities right now. I think I'm taking that. All right, what other pop-ups? Visitor from the east. Would we like to have another? We could import a religion. Upside of importing religion is not our religion. The upside of importing it is we did take monasticism, so it would be nice to build monks. They give us science. Or we could get another minister with more stats. He's probably more valuable than having 3 monasteries by himself, I'm pretty sure. Sure. I mean, look at his stats. 5-3-1-1 is pretty sick. Monotheism or polytheism? We could take extra civs or extra shrines, but the Babylon shrines are kind of bad. Can you see city size? I don't think there's a way of just from viewing it, because the thing is, this number is available citizens. But when you have specialist assigns, they've used citizens already. So probably the only real way to tell is that the way to look at it is the culture. See this little symbol here on the top in the blue border? This is their developed culture. So this is developing, this is developing, this is weak. Generally, the duration of the city, how long it's been around, is going to end up with a higher amount of culture, which tends to be what you can do in the city, basically. All right, so we have to make decisions about whether or not we want ambitions. Our guy's getting a bit old at 47. I don't know if I want colonies, though. The number in the yellow box is a specialist. Oh, okay, that's helpful then too. What's this third one? Discontent level. So this is the number of specialists. Yeah, so you could add up the green and the green and the gold to get a total. That would do it as well. All right, finished our quarry. We need lumber mills and we need gold. Get bonuses to this. And culture, which is kind of nice. Need another worker. 2 workers in here doing dumb things. It's fine. Dude, I don't want colonies. Our civics aren't good right now. Although we could maybe get them back to being good soonish. I certainly don't need military points, so they're just not useful to me right now. All right. Okay, 9 action points left. Just throw a scout. 5 action points left. No one can be tutored. Border boost next turn. Workers out soon. Okay. Oh, you finished. I didn't realize I had a worker. You finished a mine here. We could try to build some quarries in there. We have the stats for it right now. Oh, and I should look. We have enough for a single law choice if we want it. All right. 1 tutor mission, 2, 3, 4, 5 stats. Give him experience. He can get becomes endeared to who? His brother. Becomes a deal maker. Let's have him and his brother get along. All right. Second in line. Governor, agent, or spy master. Okay. Centralization or vassalization. Okay, we hit the tech. JC Denton, thanks for 13 months. So what do we want to do in here? So we're going to clear this out or kill this unit anyways in a second. 2 very cheap techs. Border expansion, what did it get me? Got me the other one there, got me a mine in there, got me the forest tile. Grab the stone for the cap, that's pretty cool. Didn't get me the forest. Got me the thing I was building towards, which is a little frustrating. And what do we get down here? Grab this one, which is going to be gotten anyways, and grab that one. That's okay. It wasn't a bad one turn, I suppose. All right, I don't understand what I have to do to fucking get this. Like, I don't know. Sovereignty has been so hard to get. It's always so hard to get. You like, I'm always like have all the prerequisites for it, and then it just never shows up as a card again. I think we're gonna grab. I don't believe. I mean, didn't we? Isn't this the second time we've been offered citizenship, and we still haven't seen sovereignty? Like, what's going on, man? What's going on with that? I don't get it. Okay, settle her out shortly. I obviously want that tile improved now. It's very good. We can get some farms now. We have fresh water tiles. Which could be pretty solid as well. How weird is it that farms are the problem right now? It's pretty weird. All right, what else do we have? Like that lumber mill. It's a really nice quarry location, but I just think we have to have lumber. For our unique unit. 13 AP right now. Alright, what else? Finished in there. We want to build here. It costs 80 food. It's going to be expensive to keep buying that, but I want to do these productions. What else do we have? Just those two. Production in there and production in there. We have good money. I think we're buying it. Do I want to build this one instead? It's only 40 food. I'm going to want them both. We're kind of buddy-buddy with Persia right now, which means that we're not threatened at all right now. So I might as well just invest. The problem is, this is the... I would call this the downside of this game, right? Which is it flip-flops between, like, you're getting aggressed by all 3 guys randomly, and you're, like, totally fine with no borders at all. And it's really hard to predict that ahead of time. Start there. Getting some nice scouting with our invisible scout. Okay. Yeah, urban specialist. We'll get our food production up now that we have these river. They're like luxurious, not luxurious. What am I looking for? Whatever abundant, the equivalent of abundant is. Okay, we want that improved. Lush, thanks. Yep. Citizenship in 2. So this worker needs to come down this way. Okay. 2 pop-ups. And a matchmaker. Our son marries the Danes. I don't think so. I don't like giving up the legitimacy. Form completed. We want our specialist here. All right. Okay. Yeah, I would like to get... We have to work on happiness at some point, which means I need to for sure get in there. Oh no. Okay. Why? Why? I don't understand why killing this site. Okay. I guess we're quelling the rebels, but it's still ridiculous. They're gonna what? Kill my workers nonstop now? Big fucking rebels too. Why at the dude, it's so annoying. Okay. I've killed the Gauls. You get rebels in your streets. No? Let's take a look at these laws. Centralization, decent. State religion is good when we have religion. I don't think we have any right now. And epics for military kills is kind of whatever. We could get 30 culture in this city. How much are we getting right now? $6 a year, so it's 5 turns worth of culture. Do I even care? It's hard to imagine I care. I think I would like to take centralization. Go. Tyranny and colonies, apparently. Ooh, Persia on my borders. Are they coming to help? Okay, our wife is recovered. We've managed to do an amazing amount of teching without any military techs. Two workers in a minute. Finished a quarry there. What are the adjacency bonuses to hamlets? They like to be trade networks. About it. Okay. Maybe spend some more civics or trade for peace. Get a luxury up in the cap. Which one is it? Fur. Where are the cities they care about? Somewhere it tells me. It's one of these hovers. There. They like furs. Okay. One turn there. There. Got plenty of AP. Don't mind a mine. We're not that excited either. I'm okay with a lumber mill here. What is this unit going to do? Farms in there. We're one turn off citizenship. Could build another one of these. Don't know why we would want to necessarily. What I'd really like to do is get those land consolidation resources up. $40 opinion, 80 science, 160 military. Forgot to send the Lux. I guess I could buy and send the Lux now. We're gonna give it to that family. I really do need to start managing unhappiness. The Luxes are a really big way to do that. But I do like family happiness too. Let's do this. Let's give it, oops. Let's give the family happiness. Okay. Production in the cap. We got 1 turn on this here. We want to spam anything for a turn, like just a council. Do we have population? We're at 0. It's 3 turns on this. We probably actually want a festival. I don't really want a festival. I need growth. Could build another military unit. Could invest in a walls too. For happiness. Let's do that. Okay. Alright, research. We want land consolidation. We want sovereignty finally. Okay. And I'm doing the same thing I did last game, which cost me the game, by the way, is I'm greeting the unique unit before getting any military upgrades, which is a bit of an issue. Like, I'm still using tier 1 units instead of the tier 2 units. Alright, so they attack the shit out of the city, causing unbelievable amounts of unhappiness. Why do you do more damage? Units don't do less damage based on their... Do you know the sniping? You don't have sniping. Crit it and killed it. God damn it. I was trying to set up for the leader to kill. Divine ruler will decide later. High faces lessons, become endeared. He leaves the court. He leaves the court and we lose 30 unhappiness. What's he giving us? He's giving a lot of civics. Okay. Do we want militia? Not really. It's fodder though. Got 13 actions left this turn. We want farms, obviously. I think we want a granary here too. All right, what else? Settler in 3, walls coming out, repairing damage, stone cutters, holding the city site. Got a worker over here, 2 workers. What's the second one? There and here. Getting the bonus resource online seems good. We have the tech for all those civics buildings now too. Should definitely do that. Where do we want them? How high does tech go? that high. Those are repeatable techs at the end, so this is the last tier of tech there. Yeah, I got a lot of things in a turn. Our tech is so fast on this site. Like I feel like the Babylon tech is just unbelievable. I kind of want land consolidation going on. I don't think we have that yet. I wouldn't mind the civics buildings. I think I just want to go there and build one. Problem is I don't know what the demands are for the courthouses. Adjacent to a city or 2 urban tiles. So, I mean, that's adjacent to 2 urban tiles. Just there. All right, 3 AP. I don't think I want these conscripts. And we're going 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Metaphysics, doctrine. Doctrine's a pretty fucking powerful one, isn't it? Yeah, but we don't have a religion, right? What are we waiting on? Christianity requires 12 citizens, which are no way near. So we might be able to found a religion eventually, but we're not close to it. We could get the prerequisite tech, could get chancellors, could get composite bows. The thing is, we just unlocked our unique unit, which is way better than composite bows here. And composite bows a dead end, really. It'd actually be nice to invest in religion when we have this much tech, but like we don't have a religion because the religions get taken instantly and are blocked for the rest of time. I guess we could move towards some of this shit. Like, what do I want realistically? Hey, Just Lulman. How's the game compared to Civ? Positively. It's a really good game compared to Civ. 4 pop-ups. I guess we'll work through them first. Lost another guy. 20 culture. Sure. I want to work towards ingenuity for our chief's son here. I don't want to lose civics at all. Tyranny or constitution. Okay, that's our next ambition, to take tyranny. Divine rule and do paganism. I don't know how that works. So what is divine rule and paganism? Is that up through one of these? Tolerance can build non-state religion disciples. Sure. All cities -2 near non-state per non-state religion. Orthodoxy can purge religions. And what is the other? What were you recommending? Divine rule. I don't know where that is. Divine rule, divine rule, divine rule. There. Can adopt pagan state religions. Interesting. That's pretty good, actually. That would let us utilize our tech advantage here. So if we grab these techs, grab doctrine, which is a slow one comparatively. Okay. All right. I don't mind the idea. It's an interesting idea. So we got to clear this shit out and keep repairing the city. Your city just got an insane amount of unhappiness added to it. Okay. Okay. We need tyranny for the benefit. So tyranny is what? This one? Dude, I don't know why I took tyranny. Okay. I thought we were going to be fighting. Every time I set up to fight, we don't end up fighting. And we need colonies. Okay. All right, 10 legitimacy is great. Paganism doesn't have disciples? What's the fucking point of adopting it then? I get a state religious bonus for orders, I guess, but is that worth it? Build non-state religion disciples, all cities. Like, I would like a religion, but I don't think it's worth going out of my way for something that isn't doing anything for us. Let's grab Spoked Wheel instead. That would be the quickest reset. All right, this unit's building walls. And we're going scouting, I guess. We have 18 AP left. What's the worker? The worker's here. So we're looking for a governor. We need stone for sure. We need roads. It's not our multi-roader though. We want to borrow one of the multi-roader family workers for roads. So we just hit sovereignty. Ideally, we'd like to go there. We don't. Do we not have the culture for it? We definitely do. So we want to go there and build a garrison, I guess. All right. Settler in 2. Got a bunch of other things finishing here. It probably was a mission I could have run that I didn't think about. I need my civics though, because I need a bunch of laws enabled. Okay. Finished a silver mine. City is still weak culture. We'd like another developing culture in there. I mean, I could get sick culture in all my cities by building these mountain shrines, by taking paganism, but I'd rather not. We could road. This maybe is the time to road. It's gonna wreck my resources, is all. Maybe we road in a second, get one more round of quarries first. So we have a bunch of things that are gonna cost us right now. Code of laws. Gain culture, we gain wisdom permanently. All family opinion. Nope. All right. Production in here. Built the civics thing. This is a... So we don't have food in here. Growth in our areas is super rough. Good festival for growth. Could get one more worker here, but it's a million years. Treasury for culture in here is probably relevant. All right. Build a shrine in there. We finished the courthouse. What's the health in the city? 18, 2 turns of building. That's fine. We do need more, whatever they are, quarries. All right, we need to heal in here. I want to move appropriate units to appropriate locations for experience. All right, what else do we have? Just the scouts left this turn. Okay. More legitimacy. Okay. You'd get it up as fast as you could. Well, it's at 18. It has 20. It auto heals 1 per turn. It's 1 happiness per missing health. So right now this is -2 from damage. Oh, it's -4. It's just a -4 from damage. So if we do it now, we waste a turn of production, but we get 4 less total unhappiness. No, that's not worth anything. All right, what else do we have? We're 2 turns off another law. We have our settler next turn. Okay. Don't like these Persian units. Okay. Settler out. Great. Million techs available. Machinery is one of the ones we've been looking for. Let's roll with that. Let's get this unit towards our settlement spot. An event here. Lost the seer, so our science has fallen off a little bit. We can heal now that we're here. We'll promote when we can in a minute. All right, we have our garrison. So we need a garrison in this city, which is this unit. Where do we want to build them? I guess that's the garrison location. Can build it there. Can build it on existing tiles. All right. Okay, how many more turns? We've finished that one. We need mines, but not really that badly. Our resources are starting to do well, except for food. Do we have land consolidation? How do I not fucking land consolidation is impossible to get. It's literally impossible. It's so valueless as a tech for so long. Yeah. All right, we have lumber mills going. We're probably okay for that. We can drop mines and luxuries. Don't have land consolidation. Never mind, I'm good at mine. What am I doing with this unit? Could be more mines. Could be some sort of culture building. Could be more quarries. Quarry right there seems fine. Oh, I can get a stronghold in this one. We'll do that soon. All right, you can just chill out for now. All right, just the scout left. Egyptian border. Not paying fucking tribute to you. All right, production in the cap. We finished walls. We need unique units in here. We need specialists. Specialist there. It's one of our 2 citizens. It's fine. Okay. Citizen in here. Worker finished. More growth. How many years? 7 years for that. It's a bit expensive. Can just build a worker for 6 is probably fine as well. Okay. Hamlets. We got mostly hamlets going. We get a couple that we can build. We're just missing time. I want to build a wonder. I want the order wonder if we possibly can get it. Oh, we have a person we could elect to. Let's take a look at our laws. So pop-ups are... I don't mind Zoroastrianism to Kish. It's fine. I've been looking for a religion. And we have become more wise again. City has completed one of its units. Let's keep building these. 6 years now. Okay. Specialist farmer help? Yeah, but it's costly and it's not a resource that is meaningful for long, right? It's meaningful at these little tiny times like right now. But by and large, it's just, we'll figure it out a different way, I think. All right, I do want to start roading. Is this city connected to that city? It should be, right? But I want roads for military purposes. I could build this next hamlet. Just really unexciting. All right, we need more farms in here. This will probably take care of our food issues. We're already building the one building. All right, let's get a farm there. All right, settler moving this way. What's going on here? We have promotions available. I can straight upgrade to a spearman right now. Yeah, we'll take that. Still exploring with the scout. We got more things to do in here. We've got units with promotions as well as healing. No promotion there. Okay. Yeah, not having this holy site does suck for sure, but we can get a holy site off of paganism, right? It still gives us a holy site. Just have to figure out how to get the disciple for it. We probably want to take this, and we want to take a look. So what does this give me? We have Spy Master. This is Chancellor Tech. We want a high charisma for civics. Probably right there is good. Okay. And all right, we have tons of money. We're going to be able to tutor in a couple years, but still a couple years out. We're one off another tech. I could almost just force march this. Probably not worth though. Okay. All right, 3 years on Onager Tech. Onagers are really good. Our son has fallen ill. Fuck off. They're like 19 stats on your heir. He gets ill. No one knows why. All right, another quarry done there. We're looking for roads. That should be really order intensive. Get another quarry. We're looking for, what's the other thing we want in here? Could assign a governor now. We wanted a stronghold, right? Yeah, big oof indeed. It's gonna be really shitty. It's happened the last time I massively tutored someone too. All right, we're looking to build a stronghold in this city. 2 turns out. I could just build a random military unit. Not very excited about it. We could build a forum in here. Could build a festival. 3 years on a specialist, but what do I want for a specialist? We have our luxury. There's not very many exciting specialists in here. All right, production in this city is finished treasury. We want to get luxuries. That's a luxury. Okay, I want to start roading. Where do I want these roads? Like, what's the frame? I kind of want a north-south road here. So like a box kind of. It's going to wreck my stone. Like murder my stone. It's going to make my stone miserable. All right, dragon bones. Comes cruel. Comes wise. Minus food. I don't really care about the food at the moment. Problem is we're 1,000 years old. All right. Adopt a state religion. Not right now. Okay. I can do more than 2 roads per turn with that city. Do a lot more than that. All right. Promote this unit to herbalist. Gain a scribe. Scribe's pretty nice. Gain a worker. Gain 4. Yep. Scribe it is. All right. That's civics build time, which is super good for us. So what is the holdup? The holdup is Babylon is waiting on the garrison and then the stronghold to build unique unit. I think getting this settler out now would be good. The city should be either hunter or artisan. The hunter bonuses are nearly useless here. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Chat, if you didn't remember, this month is still sponsored by Huel, which is what I'm going to be having right now. Meal replacement. And lets me play uninterrupted gaming, which is pretty sweet. We want to start churning out siege engines out of here. I think we might as well just make this a hunter city. And I want the elephants, but we can upgrade the elephants. So it's just here is fine. Let's go ahead and force march. Go to there. Settle the city. Okay. Do we want a worker? Probably. I like the Taste of Fuel. Like, not exaggerating. Like, I'm sponsored by them, but I'm not obligated to say anything I don't believe. And I like the Taste of Fuel, quite honestly. I'd like to upgrade this unit. So this is probably a heal turn. 12 AP left. We've got the one worker over here that needs to start roading. I don't mind moving there though, so we don't need to be a square. It could just be roads up this way. So go there, road. Go there, road. Go there, road. Oh. All right, hang out here. All right. Got our worker, our scout. Okay. I keep forgetting to use, we want to keep our relations with Persia good until we have onagers, then we don't care. Okay, our son is no longer ill. Thank God. All right. Free court minister. Land consolidation or stirrups. Is it finally time for land consolidation? The most useless. It's not that it's a useless tech. It's that these luxuries are just not good luxuries because they take too long to get online. I think it might finally be time for land consolidation. Looting the dead. Okay. Minus 20 on happiness, gain charisma, gain a citizen, and gain 130 civics. Let's do that. Okay. I know the old ones are going to die at some point. All right, go ahead and add road. Add road. Add road. God, that's so much faster. All right, what do we have going on besides that? This unit healed, so we want to upgrade it to a spearman. No pop-ups right now. Finishing up a stronghold. We need to start a stronghold here next turn. One turn there as well. What's the builder? Builder is here. We could go south to help out with this. A lot of stuff that needs to be done in the city. Probably a good idea. Okay. You're fine to just sit. I could promote. All right, let's scout around. Dude, full invis scouts is pretty sweet. That's schemer, huh? All right, 11 AP left. Can we make Persia happy for a little bit? Persia's already really happy with us. We should probably just try to get science. I want to send to somebody that isn't Persia. I don't know. We're going to be stuck in this game again where we're not going to end up warring anyone because it's really easy to manage the happiness of a single empire near you. Which is nice. It's nice diplomacy works, but at the same time, it's sometimes a bit frustrating. Because you're like, I want a war. And you can force it, but it's not really the same. All right, our happiness isn't out of control yet. It's still a little out of control, but it's not as bad as I thought. Minus 23 for the Chaldeans. Let's get that sorted. Okay, and we want to probably take a tech. $10 culture per active law. Kind of a nice one. Medium orders though. Could just hold on to this for now. Okay. That's a lot of Persian units. All right, we got our garrison up. We should look at leaders. We can build a wonder. We'd like to build a wonder. Build a stronghold here. What are stronghold requirements? And when did I get range tech? Like, when did that happen? Like, I don't remember that happening at all. All right, I need a quick break, chat. We'll be back in a minute. Okay. So the question now is, what do we want to do? We're set up nicely at the moment. We haven't actually managed that many ambitions, but we're turn 39 only. This is only turn 39. Holy crap. We have so much science for 39. I hover stronghold, where can I build it? Any of these six tiles? Alright, let's build stronghold here. We have roading to do. What are the pop-ups? These are all pretty bad. 8 generals is doable. Okay. I'll take opinion with Carthage, just because we're going to send them a trade route. All right, let's take a look at assigning a governor. 4 growth, 2 culture, 12 science. Queen consort. And the prince. The prince makes a good delver leader. What are our resource actual production right now? Babylon's definitely the biggest. Let's grab the prince. All right, we want a road. Okay, it's wrecking my stone. So we're going to slow down wonders quite a bit. Could build some more quarries, which I will need to do. Food is actually under control right now. So give me a quarry. Orders are okay. Got a lot of good stuff in this city. What do we need first? Growth, I guess. For now. Alright, 10 AP. This guy's got a promotion as well as an upgrade. Let's upgrade first. Alright, what else do we have in here? Promotion. You can sleep. Alright, we've done most of our diplomatic actions. We could make the Duke less pissy. Do we have other governors? We have a missing governor in Kish. We need to assign generals. Affable and slothful. We have no like military production in these, unfortunately. I don't really want those leaders. I want a military leader in there. I'm not sure who that could be though. Why can't the soldier be a leader here? She's probably not the right family. Don't have a treasury in here yet. Don't really need a treasury. Could build next level forums for more specialist production. But I should build some ranged units at some point. I want to build the unique unit. We're waiting on that. It's how many turns away on the building? 5 years. So with 5 years, what could we build? Honestly, not a lot of exciting things. I don't want to build any of these. Could build a spearman, 6 years. Could build a warrior and upgrade it. Let's build a warrior and upgrade it in 5 years. All right, what else? I do care a little bit about Zoroastrianism right now. All right, 2 years left, 2 AP left. Gotta assign some generals. Anyone not done anything? You have a general. You have a general. You don't have a general. Soldier the Younger. Abelson the Younger. Okay. We're gonna have to get some more military units to assign some more soldiers to them. All right, new leader there. Opinion of you is cautious. Okay, not a lot going on there. Grandson's old enough for tutoring. They're 4 and 6. 10 is the year when they can start tutoring, so not yet. All right, we need to build roads. We need to build roads. Okay. Our ambassador. Culture. City has finished a minor, so we have a Lux this turn. We need growth in here. We could festival. It's kind of sad news, but I need citizens pretty badly. Keep building quarries. Yeah, they're buddy-buddy with us. We're 1 year off land consolidation, so we get a bunch more techs. Or a bunch more luxuries, rather. I feel like we want to get our garrisons up. But also just quarries. No! Fuck, I hate it when I misclick. Rip. Okay. I can't redo that now, right? Because it's already in action. It's too bad. Babylon unique unit is an archer, an AoE archer. Does AoE damage. So we finished the stronghold in here. I need quarries. You have a promotion. Do you have a general? You don't. Can only be the king on this unit, though. It's kind of annoying. Can you have a general? Yes. Why are you able to go to any faction? Should go to one of these other factions, I'm pretty sure. Okay. There's a lot of fucking units there. All of our workers are done. 10 AP left. Building a shitty warrior that I don't want to upgrade it into a shitty spearman that I don't really want. We have a luxury. Start addressing happiness. This city in particular needs happiness. Does any of my families care about gems? They probably do. Yeah, these guys do. Okay. Festivals, workers, warriors, scouts. These people are busy. The king's already influencing people. Our children are too young. We're waiting on a stronghold. We have a stronghold. We're waiting on an elder officer. Elder officer into onager. I would like a military governor. But all of my guys have minus for that except the king. Except the prince who's already in Babylon. Okay. And we need to build ranges in the city. Declare on Greece. We probably will end eventually in a war with Greece, but I'm not in a rush for it. What's the plan? I don't know. Greece is in truce. Queen consort is now severely ill. Son converted. Other son converted. Okay. We will trade food for science. Seems good. Food for civics. Also good. Okay. 2 pop-ups. General of Spearmen. Okay, Greece minus 40 opinion. Influence mission. Would we like to influence the ambassador? Not really. We're about to die, right? Okay, 3 turns for archers. It's an upgrade. It's kind of sad. Could build temples. So I'd have to build the thing is I'm gonna have to build I'd have to build it out of this city, which I'm just not interested in doing. So I guess we'll take this tech. I would love my own religion. Are we close yet on this? 5 of 12. So whoever founded Judaism here isn't spreading their religion for shit. So I guess let's grab composite bows. Alright, we have an extra worker out of this city. Land consolidation finished. We want to get this online. We wish to build a quarry. 2 other workers. We're building roads. Where do I want to road through? Probably this way. Okay, that's now connected via road. What next? Faction units. We'll build them out of Babylon. We can't build faction units till we have the stronghold. And I'd rather build out of this city, which is the artisan family. I want to build ingenuity, which is 20% combat strength, siege engines, because they're really good. So I do need to build military units, but we're not super well set up for it quite yet. What is the city doing? It's a Lux? No. That's a Lux. I almost need another friggin' worker. It seems like no way I could need another worker. But I do. Flanking bonuses in this game. Depends on the general. There's not inherent flanking bonuses, but there are generals with flanking bonuses. I don't want to build a worker over here. But I guess we're going to. All right. We want more generals and we want to enact colonies. Are we at all close to colonies? Exploration, epics, divine rule, legal code. 1, 2, 3. I don't want to give up orders. So we're building onagers. They're not as rapid as I was hoping. What are our workers in this city doing? One of them moves south. We need to get ranges up in this city, which will come up in a minute. We do need military at the moment, though. I find it extremely difficult figuring out when to invest in When to invest in specialists versus building military. Specialist seems so slow. Wish there was a hill here that I could scout from. But I don't have one. Okay. Alright, I think we're done for the round. Kids are 7. We're low on military points. Our luxuries are being put in stupid locations, and we're building composite bows. Okay. Alright, our wife has died. We're severely ill. Persia declared on Greece, and truce Carthage declared with Greece. That's right. They were bullying us. Persia, help us. Alright, I think this is just more quarries. Quarries and farms, right? Two pop-ups. Ambassador in a minute. We'll figure that out. Do I have any workers this turn? The 2 from here. Okay, so we have a road finished. We want a road down to here. Where are my roads right now? There. All right. Festival coming up here. They're building. I'm waiting 1 turn on that. Okay, tons of forest in there. Nominate a sub-veteran vandal. Okay. I don't know if I can do it through this interface. I think I can. Okay.
A new subscriber.
Okay.
Come, steal yourself.
So we do need to figure out what we're doing
Filthy Robot gifted a tier 1 sub to Veteran Vandal.
in here. We want an ambassador. Pieface the Foolish. Oligarch here. Okay. And civics are good. We could get another law. I don't know what we're waiting on particularly. And building military units. Persia's attacking through but not at us. And I guess everything's good. Again, we're not really kind of awkward because like we have great cities. They're slow to develop. They're going to take a while. I guess it's early days. It feels so much later than turn 42 because our science is so good. But I feel like super behind on all the things that I need to do because I'm behind on buildings, which just means worker investment, right? But all right, we lost some people. Courtier's dropping like flies. We're dying next turn. So our science is going to tank for a short period of time here. I would like Carthage to be endeared. But King Shuma, we don't care about King Shuma. At all. Okay. Like father, like son. Extravagant. Rip. Alright, festival completed in here. We need a Lux, it's that one. So we don't want to build that. We want to build walls, I guess. We need so many things in here. Alright, this city is supposed to be building ranges. Where can I even build ranges? Develop. It's not double. Is it double or is it just single for urban improvement? It's 2. Is barracks not 2 then? Barracks is 1? No, it's 2 as well. Okay, so we are going to run out of space here for these fucking improvements, unfortunately. I could build a shrine over here and then build the barracks in there, which would work. Or here and build them there would work as well. Do I care about these tiles for any reason? It's another hill, I guess. Okay. No colonization yet? No. All right. Military units coming out. Any other builders this turn? We should have both the road builders going on, which is good. All right, road me here. So we've got our road all the way out. We just need up into this city now. And I guess we could build barracks, ranges. We got this other worker here. Could build a pasture. Get a Lux online. This worker could come deal with this shit. We want these luxuries online. About to lose our scout invisibility. 12 AP left. Workers are busy. People are busy. Sons are 9. We're about to lose our last girl in a minute. Do we want another worker? I guess. We need 1,000,000 improvements. Alright, our team's at 123. Let's see what happens when we die. $105. Okay. Get a free onager, a free chariot, or take one of these, like navigation. I think we're gonna grab navigation. Thanks, Siddiqui. All right, we've got a military unit over here that we want to bring down this way and promote. I'll consider sitting up in a minute. It's bothering you. Grab a growth. 3 pop-ups. Let's not cash in the favor. Release that land. Choose an ambition. 20 specialists. We're no way near 20 specialists. Caravan missions. Oh no. Enable Gnosticism. What is it? It's a type of religious upgrade, right? We might be able to get 20 specialists. They're not elder specialists, they're just specialists. All right. Babylon can finally build our unique unit. 9 turn builds are not exactly ideal. We got to build some more barracks and the like around here. I need more urban space. Oh, we just hit strong culture, so we can build the citadel and then build the upgraded versions of that. Seems good. Okay. Upgrade the slingers now too. Yes. They don't upgrade to the unique unit. They just upgrade to archers. But we were taking that tech, correct? We're short wood. Okay. Man, resources have been a drag this game. More stone. We need a road in here. This luxury is done. Oh, I should have been doing influence actions this turn as well. We have plenty of money. Okay. All right, we can now build the barracks that we need, or the ranges we need. Pop-ups are gain a new courtier. Yep. Hostile neighbors. We're not paying them shit. So we have our heir is 9, so next turn we can begin tutoring. We want to influence here. Queen likes us mostly. All right, we're eroding. Okay. This is a new worker. We're gonna build a mine on this. The city wants to invest in something. God alone knows what. Walls maybe. Forum is fine too for better specialist upgrades we need to build now. All right, can we add generals? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, what else? Forum, walls, worker in 2, unique unit, upgrading to the Citadel, which gets us even better unique unit. Let's get into here. We just used all of our AP for the first time in a million years. Yep. And onagers. We need wood. All right. One of the Persian leaders died, so it's going to reset our standings pretty hard with them, which is not good news. We're now minus 93 with the new one. Let's grab stirrups. Becomes miserable. It's kind of a bummer. Yep. Colonies is one of the ones we needed, right? And our heir's education. So let's go ahead and grab colonies. All right, what are we gonna do about this? So we're building ranges, which is great. This city is building me onagers, which is also great. We have workers this turn? We do. We've got this one. And which other one? This one. Finish this road up. Okay. And then we have a million things we wish to do. We don't have a worker in this city right now, so that's got to change. We need lumber mills. We have a lot of military buildings we need in here, but we're struggling on tiles to build it from. Should also take a quick look at wonders. I want the one that gives me +1 movement. Is it this one? Apadana? It's weird that it doesn't tell me because it's not on the wonder, it's on the forum. Forum gives us the Acropolis, gives us actions. The Acropolis is 1200 stone. Okay, so we're a little ways off that. What are the requirements for it? Built anywhere. Requires a hill built anywhere. Okay, we have a hill over there we could build on. So we want to keep building our military production buildings. And we want civics eventually. So probably we can build a range here or barracks. Okay. We need generals and we need specialists. I picked All right, what was the question? You picked centralization. Wouldn't vassalization be better for a domination victory? We haven't had a war yet, and vassalization's pretty weak, and centralization's pretty good. Like, this has just not been relevant. Unit consumption just isn't a lot. Can adopt pagan state religions. I'm gonna take that. We're gonna get a state religion when we can, shortly-ish. All right, any other workers? Not right now. Units out. The archers are gonna consume wood, but how much wood? So we're losing 2 wood per turn from units. You want me to have that and get the super sweet bonus? Like, it doesn't seem very useful. Is it an upfront cost? Am I misunderstanding? Is it the build cost instead of the upkeep cost? Because I'm pretty sure it's the upkeep cost, right? Am I wrong? I'd love to be wrong, because currently it feels useless to me all the time. All right, the Duke is 10. Can tutor? What are we missing? He needs to have no job. How old is she? 51. Wait, are they both general right now is the problem? I see. It's kind of awkward. I do need to tutor our heirs. Our heirs are useless right now. And I want that general ambition, which requires 3 more. We might have to finish the ambition. Can I assign generals at all? Do we have any unassigned military units? There's one here. Two more. Can't. They've already assigned all 3. Fuck. It's kind of a pain. Okay, slinger to upgrade to an archer. We're missing wood. Don't care about the rest of it. Okay. All right, so workers in here still finishing up what they're doing. We just need a million quarries. I want to get this Lux online. I need to build a, what is this? Wheat culture still. Wheat culture is not ideal for us. Come down this way. 2 pop-ups. Don't care what you think, Greek. Alright, on wealth. Comes aesthetic. Who is this? No, we don't want the heir becoming aesthetic. Alright. One range down, we need the next range. Alright, this is online, we gotta upgrade it. What else needs to be dealt here? Need lumber mills. Do I need farms or anything like that around here? Kind of feel like this unit needs to go back to its territory and build useful stuff. 4 AP left. We need 2 more generals, which is 2 more units. I'm not even sure we're going to get that. And then we need a bunch of specialists. There's not enough focused military production to make this particularly good there, unfortunately. No workers left. There's something else I was going to do. I'm looking to build a wonder for short stone. We're making 200 stone a turn. We're getting Luxes out. So I don't know if there's a whole lot else to do. I mean, I could move things down. Like if I get attacked by Greece, for example, having this unit down here would be good. And possibly one of these other units. Okay. Archer in range of what? All right. Need lumber mills. Oh, you want me to move? Yeah, it's a really small amount of experience per turn. Adopt paganism, not right now. Heirs education. Rhetoric. Alright, what are we doing in here? Do we need mines? Not really. We need to get specialists. That's a Lux. That's not. That is. So we could build another forum, but we're missing culture. We built walls. We need a unit. Whatever our cheapest unit is the one we should build here. 6 turns on that. It's a bit painful. We want lumber mills in there. Alright, city center this. Alright, no builders available this turn. Building stuff. Getting Luxes online, kinda. Building stuff there. 200 stone per turn, a fuck ton of money. I'd love to be tutoring, but I need this stupid general ambition. Are there any other guys who don't have generals? 1, 2, 3, all generals. 4, 5, 6. We need one more from there, then we maybe can move something around. What's the rest of this? Do you have an event? Do you have like call? Tutor child. But you have your general too. I have triple tutors I could be doing. Yeah, sucking up to Persia would be good, especially since they just changed how they feel about us. Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should let the ambition pass, but it's frustrating to have one that we're close to and not finish it. I kind of would like to get it out of the way. It's minus legacy. It's minus legitimacy if we fail on ambition too. All right, what are the pop-ups? Persian literature. Late nights. All right, strange the air. Got to deal with that in a minute. Let's get our second one of these groves online. 100 out in 2. We're at 1100. Next turn is a turn I want to build the wonder. Let's get lumber mills up. So this is a silver mine. Buildings in here, I guess. You need to start spamming. Take a garrison. All right, can go back to building buildings in here. We would like a ministry. Are they strong? They're developing. So those aren't really available. Could build more mines, but don't really need it. We have a ton of resources now. Everything except lumber. Could build just that last quarry there to help out. All right, sleep that off. Don't really want to move the scout around anymore. It's a lot less valuable now that we've lost the ability to go where we want to go. Okay. All right. Hopefully we can finish this ambition back and go back to tutoring, but we are missing the sweet spot right now. so many fucking units. Okay. Okay. Influence them, which is good. It's not going to fix their standing, but it helps a little bit. Okay, finished a barracks in here. We need more barracks in here. Could also get the Lux online. It's not super exciting though. Slumber Mill's hurting us quite a bit. Prevents building of stuff there. Alright, is this the turn we want to build the Wonder? It is. So we just wanted a hill. Okay. 15 turn build. Okay, we're inquisitive apparently. Foolish is a shitty one. I don't really wish to imprison anybody. Alright, we want to get a Lux out. We want to build more lumber mills. We don't have any more workers apparently. How would I compare it to Civ 6? Better than Civ 6. How would I compare it to Crusader Kings? It's more of the 4X style stuff I enjoy. Crusader Kings is about like only storytelling from my perspective. I didn't play a whole ton of Crusader Kings, but I really like the mix here. Alright, I mean we're struggling with some things. We're basically really behind on building because of how early in the game it is. We have a law available. Is it one I want? Not really. I gotta figure out, oh, I was considering making a state religion. If we take religion paganism, we will piss off Persia, but we'll gain orders, which is probably something I'd rather wait to do. So we might just be good. First contact with Assyria. So much wood down here. Like, this is a large map. This isn't even huge. This seal's huge. We're super isolated. It's kind of crazy. The spawn you are in totally determines your game, which makes for fun replayability, but it makes it really difficult to force a game in the moment, you know? I'm really annoyed about not having the generals taken care of. Yeah, let's see if next turn we can do it. Thank you, DHB, the 45 months of tier 3 sub. Thank you very much. Welcome back.
Generous bestow.
And 1,000 bits, appreciated. Alright, let us share our science for stone. We'll trade civics for stone. I guess we'll trade civics for stone. Okay. All right, take that. Hostile neighbors. Gain militia in Babylon doesn't seem very exciting. No longer scholar. No thanks. Okay. Upgrade the governor. Courage, upgrade the chancellor, all city growth. All right, choose production in here. We built an onager. Let's build another one. Can build the tier 2. Go. Can I add a general? No, we're at 0 still. Fuck. Maybe next turn, we'll see. Alright, where are the other units? Got a militia here that we don't need. I guess we have a wall in here, so it's not terrible. It's just +1 happiness. Okay, readiness to Easter Persian, correct. All of our workers are, no, we don't have all of our workers. We have 2 left, 1 there and 1 here. We're just building quarries in here. And what is this unit doing? We need to build all the big culture buildings here. So we're missing a barracks in here. No, we're missing ranges in here, but we need this city. So this will expand to these ones. We'll build the next one there. 10 gifted subs from Rice. Thank you very much.
We are building an army.
So what are we building in here? I probably just want to get the courthouses going, right? We do need ranges when we can. Okay, anything else this turn? Doesn't look like it. Okay. What is a 4X? It's a type of game. It's a genre of game. It stands for explore, exploit, expand, and exterminate, I think is the 4X. It's basically what Civ is, what Stellaris is, what this game is, etc. All right, tutoring, War Elephant 1 turn, regular archer, coinage is happiness, grab that, or unrest rather. Improve relations with Persia, seems great. Fire in the markets, gain a militia in Nippur. Yeah, we want that. Okay, philosophy studies. Tactician seems good. Okay. So we have 2 of these for wall happiness. We can move one of them down to this city that wants a unit. Then we can move the actual unit somewhere. This unit can also go sit in there and sleep. All right, what's going on in here? We have one of our uniques. We can upgrade it here. Do we have to upgrade it in this city or what? It's 200 wood to upgrade? My God. Okay. It's a lot of wood. We have other workers, supposedly. One here. These are all lumber milled up. Let's go there and build a lumber mill. Go there and build another lumber mill. All right. The general ambition. Yes, we want to hit that. It's legacy. Could get food in here. It doesn't seem super useful, but it's not terrible. Could get military points in here, especially the barracks one that spends iron seems really good for us. All right, this unit wants to come. I don't know where I can upgrade this. How does it work with the upgrading? Do I have to be in the city with that building to upgrade it or no? Oh yeah, we can buy tiles because we have that silly thing, don't we? Oh my God, I can buy tiles. I should be fucking buying tiles. I forgot I could buy tiles. City where I can build the unit to upgrade it. Okay. What else do we have this turn that we'd like to do? We'd really like to complete our general ambition. This guy needs to be influenced as well. We need generals. Is our kid 18 yet? 16, 2 years. It is not worth the amount of time we've spent trying to fulfill this ambition, by the way. It's 200 to build the next one. We can't build the older tier of it either. All right, I guess we're buying wood. Okay. 10 turn build, ouch. 0 AP left. All right. All right. Son is humble. Fine with stone. We're going for this tile. It's too slow. We're gonna get those tiles anyways. Might as well get this tile. Why can I not buy this tile anymore? Oh, because it's already mine. That's why. Alright, pop-ups are Graindole, which is minus unhappiness, right? Seems good. Against the Sophis. Who is this? Nephew third in line. Okay. Comes Pious, Petty Crimes. Okay. Have bonuses from our stats. Can you unattach a general? You can, but it won't count towards my total of 8. And this unit needs a general, right? Yeah, cooldown for buying right now. All right, so let's move this unit closer so I can buy that without using the guy I need to attach the general to. We're bringing this unit down here for the wall happiness. We should be able to get that next journal from there in a minute. We want to set up a catapult there. Pretty sure I don't want to be using this unit. 240 stone, we accept. Okay, 3 AP left. Warrior Gardener. I have 1 builder left. Who is it? You. What is this? They want me to build the Great Ziggurat here. Not terribly excited by that. I could come in here and build lumber mills, but it's not connected and I can't move through their territories. Can I just buy tiles right now? Can I go there and buy the tile? Oh yeah. Okay, I'll get a lumber mill there. Okay. All right, we have 2 units, one from a different faction, which means I can probably get a general there. All right. You're building me a lumber mill. You're going there and buying that tile. Oh, I can buy it for either. Interesting. We should buy it for Kish. Okay. You want to add a general. There's 1 available. Let's go to the road and add that general. All right, so this fucked everything up. And then you can have a general added as well. You need a critical hit. Cannot die. All right, ambition done. Let's get these generals out of here and get them tutoring. Our youngest son is 20, 45, 18. We just missed it here. The Duchess is 12. This guy's not. Yes, he is. How do I leave Spearman? Consumes 1. And leave Spearman. Can we now tutor? Yeah. Okay. 2 rounds of pop-ups. Judge or scholar. Who is this? 3rd in line? No, like 5th in line. 3rd in line. Give me a governor or chancellor. We want a governor. Heirs education. She'll study philosophy. Production in this city. We finished a gardener, so we have a Lux this turn. Is that a Lux as well? It's not. We need specialists. We have 2 citizens in here right now. We can get order specialists off horses. 7 years for that. It's kind of brutal. We need a warrior completed in here. We want this luxury online. So maybe we forum real quick. Forum now gives us AP, right? Does this unit even have a single forum? Yeah, it does. Okay. I don't know what I'm planning to do for heirs right now. Let's go improve this. 1 AP left. We only have 1 AP left. I want to send that Lux out. Could buy an AP, I suppose. And let's send, what did we get? We got honey. Any of our families give a shit about honey? That's so annoying that we actually had the luxuries that coincide with our group. I think we're waiting on that for now. We want Onager to, not Onager, we want to get this city to have honey. And I think that's it for this turn. Starting to feel the order crunch all of a sudden. Must have hit some critical amount of units for that. Critical amount of actions we're doing per turn. All right, we're feeling ill. It's kind of scary. Our son is bitter. 1 year drama. Doctrine or manor? We want either of these. Longbows. Let's grab Orthodoxy and see what we get from it. It doesn't seem like particularly good tech. We have our unique unit. We just aren't doing anything with it. I want to build the ministry. All right, we're building another onager. Can build our unique unit in there, just not the last tier of it. Let's come down here and promote. All right, this has a promotion. 50% splash seems fine. All right, education. Do we want rhetoric anymore? Not really, we want tactics. Who is this? Our daughter. But she's not next in line? Son, brother. How is our brother second in line after our children? Nephew third in line. Niece. I don't know who the hell this is. It says it's our illegitimate daughter. Oh, that's who it is. Okay. Are we inquisitive? Educated, humble, drunk, delver, scholar. Send her out exploring. Uh-oh. Persia declares war. Oh no. How did... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, chat. Go. Alright, this is exciting. Let's go ahead and buy enough for upgrading this. Wish I hadn't done that midway through the turn, you know? Wish I had realized at the beginning of the turn that's what we're going to be doing. Okay. That's a big oof, though. We just spent a couple resources trying to keep them friendly. I don't have any military points for those upgrades, so we're gonna have to end turn here. Totally not ready for the end turn here. Dude, the ambition, the last pop-up. Okay. Pop-ups where the opponents declare war on me with 4,000 military units directly next to me really requires that I know about that. They have 1 million AP. If we don't have an ability to rush military, we die here. So what kind of fucking event is that? We go from just fine with Persia to Egypt's like, Persia, kill us. 2 units down, 3 units down. All right, that's super fucking bad news right now. All right, this unit didn't die, which is good. I wonder if this unit survives. It is an 8 combat strength unit. All right, form coming up. Rancher there, whatever. What are these pop-ups? Marriage proposal for our son. Who? The prince. She's returned, no longer exploring. Make her a court scholar. Hell yeah. Okay. Can we still tutor? 14. All right. Workers are busy there. We've got 4 workers. Got to make military actions here. The AoEs are good there for sure. I've got a bunch of workers not doing anything. Kind of almost need to do damage instead of that. So what happens if I feed the archer into the blender here to make room? Because I want the unique archer to get in there. The unique archer will do damage from there, killing 2 of them. Got lied to. Only killed 1 of them. I could attack into this from here, but it's a bit scary. I could let them kill these units instead of my unique archer, though. That's kind of why they exist. All right. Shows the direct damage, not the splash. It's kind of a bummer. All right, so what do we need in here? We've got some workers, only 4 AP this turn. I do need improvements, but maybe not these. Got a lot of resources. Anyway, we can rush these. We can actually rush these for civics. Seems like a good use of civics right now. Can I rush the onagers? I don't have a governor in here right now, right? All right, what happens if I got a governor? I got a governor gives me HP on this city. Intolerant. Pathfinder. Extravagant. Affable. Delver. Extravagant might be okay here. It's not great. We lose a little bit of money, but we have a lot of money. And the military points alone might be worth it. Okay. Okay. Russian onager. guess we're building quarries. We need lumber. All right. Who are we playing as? Babylon, not Assyria. So we're not going to have... Good, they are fighting the spear, which is what we wanted them to do. Still 12 AP left. Fucking 25 warriors in there is kind of bad news. All right. Study leadership. Tribute to Greece. Unafraid of war with Greece. Let's tribute Greece for now. The Duchess can get smarter, or we can get a new scholar. How old is she? 15. Let's get a scholar. Let's tutor with the new people. Okay. All right, a bunch of AP spent. We have siege shots in here. We're gonna lose the archer going there. Can't kill anything else in there. We're missing damage in the city right now. Not quite enough units over there. This one's set up, so it can't move and shoot. So I went there, I could kill that. So let's go ahead and scoot. There, I guess. To here and kill this. Where's the river? Here. I could block. So if I go there, what do I get? Very little. There I can kill a thing. I think that's good enough. Walls, warrior, archer, slinger. This unit has an attack jet. I'd like to get the other siege unit set up. AoEs are very good here. Alright, cleaning some of this crap out of the way. We might lose this just bringing it out. But I need to set it up. We want to build another one of these. We wish to rush it. The late tier archers, or the late tier unique units, super strong. I want to build another onager. Okay. Slam into there. All my workers are not doing anything though. Just kind of a bummer. We have a Lux this turn that we're not going to be able to distribute, but okay. All right. I'm slaughtering them. I've got a bunch of AoE units, and my units are higher power combat strength than them. There's still a lot of enemy units, though. Yeah, Onagers are sick. The unique unit, max level unique unit, is quite strong, too. And having some fodder is good, too. We're not really set up for this war. A couple more turns of building we would have been, but we just weren't really set up here. Alright, I should adopt the state religion. Because I can use it to rush, but I can also use it for orders per turn, both of which are good for us. Alright, so we've got combat actions and pop-ups. Pop-ups are ambassador. Sure. We've got set up onagers in here. Annoyed that unit's not dead. Or won't die anyways. How is that not dead off the splash? What kind of, like, this thing has like -5 health. 1 HP. How does the splash not kill it? It does, it just doesn't tell me. That's rough. Babylon's strongest civ? I think Rome is probably the strongest civ. I think Babylon's good though. Don't like this unit being right there. Clear out some of that crap. 15 AP left. I would like to get luxuries assigned. What is the luxury we have? Lavender. Pretty sure one of our families cares about lavender. They don't. Okay. Seems good. Could build an onager in this turn if we wanted to, or rush another one. I want to heal in here. How much is it to buy? 1,500 for the wood. It's quite a lot. I kind of need workers to get going again. Why can I not buy? I already own this tile. So our lumber mills are mostly done in here. Got a Lux in there. We don't know what we're doing in here. We're probably improving the Lux. We could chop in here and then build a quarry. Still super short on lumber mills. I guess we're just buying tiles out here till we get lumber mills. All right, 6 AP left. How's the tutoring doing? They're all busy. Units have all moved. Yes, I do want to build a wonder. We're waiting on a worker for that. Yes, we did want to build that. Thanks. Oh, we want to enact a state religion. So let's do that now. Where do I find paganism? Like here. Click there. Adopt this state religion. Okay. And we want to, when we can, pressure, we want to get paganism back in here. So I don't understand what this means. Does this mean we're both pagan and Zoroastrian in the city? I think we are. How do they think of us? Okay. What wonders are available still? Culture strong hill. It's decent. Don't have food. It's 2 civics per culture level. Global 40. Military is okay. Holy city, any religion. Culture legendary. Not quite there. Wait, why does it tell me culture legendary? Are we really not finished our culture? Oh no shit, I thought we were done. So we can only build strong. All cities 100 culture. I mean, I don't hate any of those, honestly. What does this require? Adjacent city center. Could build it there. Next turn, I guess. And we need more food, that's fine. Don't have any more time for workers this turn. Alright, production in here, we are going to build one of these. Am I also rushing it? I can't. Okay. All that food going to Greece, not wrong. It's annoying, but if a Greek unit showed up right now, we could lose, right? Can you steal other tiles without conquering them? No, not that I'm aware of. All right. Could get a camel archer, free horse archer, or free Akkadian archer. Take that. Syria wants iron. No. Who is this? Your niece. She's not even in line for anything, right? Tolerance or orthodoxy. Ambition. Kill 10 military units with leader. Control 4 harbors. Control 9 connected cities. I don't think any of these are very realistic right now. Alright, this unit's healing. Do we have more tutoring to do this turn? 23, 50. We had another child, which is fucking up the line here, weirdly. Okay. She became a courtier. I think it was a different one. They just mostly backed up this turn, killed that archer, and then backed up. We want to build a wonder. Apadana. Acquires adjacent city center. +6 culture per year. 20 all cities minus 50% thing is pretty fucking nice. They're both really good, honestly. You can build them both, alright? Yeah. Do we want food? Yeah, we want food. What did I need food for? Or something. I don't remember what the hell it was, though. We have 9 AP remaining right now. I feel like it was a wonder that needed food. I don't remember which one. Are we at war with anybody else right now? We're friendly with Persia, right? Or Carthage, rather. We need lumber. Seven AP left. Militia's dying. Good call. 3 AP left. Rancher, gardener, walls, onager. We don't have enough civics for a law this turn. And military units have all moved. This one hasn't. I could move this up and set it up in there. Be nice not to accidentally lose that worker to like just 2 units attacking. Chancellor action unrest. Did we get that tech? If we did, we would like to. We did just get that, it looks like. Okay, 1 action left. What is your health? 18. Probably idle heal. Do we have a promotion? No. Workers in here. I feel like there was something we were supposed to be fucking doing. I don't remember. Go to Hamlet. End the year, I guess. I got coinage just like that was the last tech I got though, right? So we haven't had it for ages. So it's a new thing we can be doing, but you're right, I would like to continue to do that thing. Dude, they have like 50 orders. Did you see that? No, don't shoot my worker building a wonder. Oh my god. Okay. Sister-in-law died, brother-in-law died. Third in line just randomly died. Alright, the Duchess is 18. Okay, what do we have going on in here? Alright, actions are, we'll miss our guy, philosophy studies, gains a builder. Or spy master. I think builder's good. All right. Its onagers are excellent. Teching for an archer this turn. We finished a ministry in there. We're looking to build more military upgrades in here. Can't currently do that, but we will be able to soon. Could build a quarry, could just throw this unit at them. It will die. That's kind of okay. Can't quite shoot there, so you are going to promote this turn. Versus general, just combat in general versus ranged. Okay. We have archers still, just the one though. Three actions left. She's 18, she can't be tutored anymore. We still would like a ton of buildings. Why is Carthage on my border? Send a trade mission there. I want to build a lumber mill. Okay. No governor in the capital. Uh-oh. Thanks. Are you sure? Aren't we there? Okay, should do that. All right, not a bad turn for us. Steel, conscripts, hydraulics. What are these? Hydraulic leads to the big boost off water mills and windmills, but is otherwise fairly unexciting. I don't really care about ballistas or crossbows. I do want the upgrade to onagers, which is this one. So what I actually want is metaphysics. This leads to professional army. Let's grab that. It's a useful tech and it leads to something I want. All right, we've got our tech finished to free archer. The tier 1 version, unfortunately. Let's bait with the spear. Move into there and shoot, covering the worker. I want to move out with this thing, but I guess we just chill. Could heal, I guess. All right, any fighting in here? Not really, they fucked off. Good, maybe we get a turn where we can move some workers around. Kind of be nice. What improvements do we need? Quarries, as always. Wonders, as always. Could use some food. Alright, we can go do some damage in here. General of the Archer. Who is this? No one we know. Alright, what are we doing in Babylon? We need a governor. No, we have one. Okay. We took a state religion. Got a promotion here. Free slot for City Northwest is too bad to bother. Yeah, yeah. Okay, walls in 3, building things. We've got our mobile units around. We've got workers wanting to do things. So what do we finish in here? A rancher for orders. Walls are happiness. Let's get walls. Let's get a quarry. I could build the lighthouse. What does it do? 6 culture per year, 10 gold per year, spreads borders, cannot be replaced, +2 victory points, 5 gold per specialist. Coastal cities +50 gold. Okay. How's your king having a position already? Isn't my king's position governor? Choose governor for current governor, King Lupri the Able. It's not flashing, it's red. The flashing is like a black circleless one. That's how it looks when there's no governor. That pulsing black, it basically flashes the icon into nothing. And the one up there, the red, is just that it's your leader. Okay. Turn too late to colonize a city. Oh, there's no turn too late to colonize cities. There's nothing that is penalized per city like that. It's just there's just no investment in that city. It's not going to do anything for me. So I don't want to build a colonist and send it up there. Okay. What else do we have here? Getting a lumber mill. I kind of do want a wonder spam right now. It's just a matter of which wonders. Holy city, any religion, lighthouse. This requires developing Apadana. This would be a good one to build. All new mounted units start with Swift. Global +40 military per year. I haven't been building any mounted units. I would like this one, 200, 900. We can build that now. Yeah. All right, I've got builders in here. What was this? This was a barracks. Getting our regular improvements up seemed good. Oh, we have markets available too. We'd like to get those going. So we finished our ministry in here. Problem is we're waiting on our second location for culture buildings, right? What wonders are available at this level of... Requires a holy city, any religion. And legendary culture, same deal. This one doesn't require... Built anywhere. 400... 1200, 600. We definitely want this one. It's good. It's just going to take fucking forever. I think we're going to go buy a lumber mill. Oh, we're out of actions this turn, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Baited by militia. All right. We managed to run the discontent mission, reducing discontent by 1. Let's run another discontent mission in Kish. Discontent is a problem right now. Can I shoot over things here? I cannot. Looks like they're line of sight restricted. Out of range there. These two might be able to kill that. Not sure it's even worth. Kind of would like to upgrade our archer. 200 wood's a lot. Buy the tile. Pop-ups are what? All right, the current leader is Queen. She's 44, and Duke is 34. We want to make sure the queen's leader. It's positive. Zakti the scientist. We want to give her these things. Comes loyal. Do we know deceitful characters right now? I think I would rather the civics though. Comes exotic then. I prefer spearmen to axemen. Horse units are more annoying than spearmen. I don't prefer either, they're just different. Axemen counter spearmen. Spearmen counter horses. For their bonuses anyways. Baited by movement. What are our workers right now? 1 and 2. Any lumber mills to be had? Not really. We have a lot of improvements we'd like to be building. But mostly I just want to spam these wonders, these combat wonders. What was the cost of the global military one? Circus Maximus. That was the one that was 600 food. Okay, so we do want some more farms. I guess. First time ever we've cared about food. I could build a range here too. We need a range. Screw that, we'll build the range first. Farm that tile. $10 AP left. I should kill some stuff in here. I really like to kill that stuff. One AP left. Any children? Got 4. This is healed. We're building. We're building. This unit hasn't shot or upgraded. Let's upgrade. Okay. Yeah, urban tiles. Adjacency requirement just requires an adjacency. Doesn't require that it be. I don't. You might even use opponents or urban buildings. I don't know that though. I don't think so. Oh no, we're gonna lose one of our archers from putting it too far forward. I thought they were running out of, oh they weren't. Never mind. Okay. We're intrigued by the discovery of gems and will provide capital. What city? Kish. Lavender. Well, one of them. One of the other pop-ups. That's our trade mission. I want to build military buildings here. That's why I built this where I did. They're beating up this unit. This thing is Horsebane. Shield Bearer. Okay. Yeah, which one do we want? So we have 1 gems and 1 lavender. That's our lavender. Where are our gems? Do we have other gems anywhere? Doesn't matter. Do any of our families care? Because I'm probably just using it as a happiness. So it probably doesn't matter as long as it isn't the one we have 1,000,000 copies of, which is this one, which is incense. Although we don't have any incense online quite yet. We've got 2 more incense up there too. So probably we want the gems or lavender. I guess a mine is more interesting for us. We get more yields out of it as this city. Where is it? There. Okay. Those units are pretty much stationary. This unit could be moved in, I guess, if we're going to get harassed in there. I've got one of our fancy archers over here. Definitely want to kill in here. I don't really want to die, so I think we're going to back up there. Heal. Back up there. Can't shoot. Uh-oh. I guess I'm throwing the spear away. Spear's gonna die. Might be okay, but... a new game has become popular. All families plus 20 opinion. Plus 120 culture. We actually really want culture in here, because we want to bring it to legendary, so I can build the other wonders in here. Alright, what happens in here? Gardener completed. We'd like to send those luxuries out. It is... treatable lavender. Babylon has lavender. Kish doesn't yet. Let's get Kish some lavender. Okay. Alright, this thing's done. We should build culture in here. We need specialists still. So building civics is super useful. Alright, you're waiting, you're waiting. You could move, but you're okay. Oh, you're in range. Perfect. Okay. Not a lot of damage there, honestly. Is that all of our workers? Hell yes, it is. Alright, what about other non-combat moves? We're using this one. She's influencing. The ambassador could be running another trade mission to Carthage. 5 AP. Do we have any areas that need a governor? Possibly. Soldier, soldier, scientist could be here. How long on our Duke? 5 years. 31, 43, 20, 68. I don't think it's worth. This city is idle. It just finished a gardener for a luxury. Got a fuck ton of lumber mills in here, but no lumber mill specialists. Treasury is not very exciting. Festival is popular. We need specialists. The question is where. Could grab the mining specialists. Not very exciting overall. I think I'd rather civic specialists. We could festival again. We could just build the next forum. Don't have culture strong. Could randomly take these tiles. It's all very unexciting here. Options for building in the city with such low civics in that city. What we need to do is get the civics buildings up so we can build specialists faster, but I don't know which specialists we want to build. Civic specialists into libraries probably. Treasury 2, give us 2 more. Build a bioream for scouting. Yeah, but we're growing. We'll grow to 2. Like I certainly could festival. There's not a lot of benefit from it. I mean, it kills time, maybe long enough for the specialist to show up there, but it's pretty medium. I need wood. You don't say. All right. Good there. Good there. Good there. Good there. Archer in 4, owners are in 1. I think we're good. I have a scout. I forgot about our scout. Yeah. Map seems enormous. mean, we're still getting attritioned. We're losing all of our fodder units, the older units that are easier to kill. Uh-oh. King Zill. Lumber mill there. I think we can shoot here multiple targets. Okay. Yeah, they got a chunk of orders for sure. I want to buy this tile. Start a lumber mill there shortly. Workers are fairly busy right now. Could buy out to this lumber. What else? Gotta watch for Carthaginian settlers coming up. Would like the elephant. We get a worker for there. We just finished walls. Do we have the Lux on this yet? That's not the Lux. The Lux was on that one. We do have the Lux. We could get orders. Seems relevant. Okay. No workers available. Guess we're killing horses. Alright. This unit hasn't fired. It doesn't need to quite yet. 4 turns on that, 3 turns on the Wonder. People are done. Kids 6. Tech next turn. Losing food, no workers. Okay. Another unit here. Walls for happiness seem good. And then a treasury for, because we're going to hit professional army, right? We want the centralized production. And what does this take? We have a civic probably to pass. Can build non-state religion disciples. All cities -2 on happiness per non-state religion. State religion +1 per year. Let's grab that. Okay. For orders. I don't want this archer to go anywhere. Could promote. Herbalist is a good one. Tough's a good one. Shield bearer is fine as well. Wore some random civ down here. Oh no! Took a wrong turn in barbarian country. Let's hide there. Okay. Culture on treasury. It's got a ways to go for that culture. Persians backing up a bit. Okay. We recovered. Order boost, free horseman, drama, or martial code. Groves plus science, holy city plus 5 gold per cities with religion. All cities 1 random promotion for new units, or state religion cities can hire units with money. Leads to barding. So option is go down this path. What were the other tech we rolled? Scholarship or 2 freebies. The one I want is metaphysics. What are the freebies? 3-year horseman? 1 year drama. We've done it. Okay. Domination is all enemy capitals, correct? All right, looks like they're backing off for a moment. Capture a foreign capital. 50 urban improvements, we're at 25. 8 luxuries, we're at 5. Where is their capital? That's their capital. Let's capture a foreign capital. Okay. You guys want music? Music incoming next turn. All right, we need lumber. Building a lumber mill. Are we going to be able to push right now? I think we're going to take this city. So I need workers, really. Are there generals we can add here? 3. Scientist, soldier, princess consort. I think I'd rather the general and the archers are a bit more mobile. So we got promotions here for days. Good versus damage seems nice. Herbalist is nice. Shrapnel is pretty good too if we already have splash damage. Okay. Move those up. We're gonna need some units. I don't know how we build units from anymore. I mean, we're clearly building on the capital. It's just taking forever. Are they busy again? They're not. Go back to pacifying cities. I think I'm going to add the general here. What is this? We have a onager that is set up. I think we can promote for 50. All right, what else? 9 left. Oh, I could promote that one. That's probably worth it. 28 as well. Just some casual exploration. Kids 7. Yeah, it would be nice to see what else we could rush, doesn't it? So what do we have? We have Lupri the Just. He is a scholar. And what does scholar do for us? Tutor child is a mission. -1 unhappiness from an archive. And not a whole lot else. Okay. Ambassador doing something? Yes. All right, finish the mission. We will trade. We'll get civics for wood. Could lose. We gain stone. Could trade military for wood. I'll take that. All right, 1 year money boost, 2K. It's quite a lot. Goods boost, 200 wood off that. Hydraulics or scholarship. I don't need iron. That'd just be for wood. I think I can buy that. I think we're taking... Well, I kind of wanted a reroll, right? Is the issue? Because what I want is metaphysics for cartography for ballistics. So I'll take the reroll. I'll take the money for now. All right, what else do we have? 2 workers. We got this guy who's building me a lumber mill. And this guy who's building military buildings. Barracks, barracks, range, range. There's the music. Guy chilling out here. Oh, right, I forgot I could reroll. Fuck, I forgot about that. Good call. It's so crazy to keep track of what your leader is. I just always forget. All right, we've got this onager over here that's moving over. No more workers left. They're not currently attacking us. We've got a promotion here. Take random crit chance. Like, there's so many things you can min-max if you have the wherewithal to do it. Like crit chance on crit chance leaders on certain buildings, etc. Right? So, or on certain units. We want to get the next. Why not reroll? I can still do it. It's probably fine. There's metaphysics, cool. I thought I was past the point where I could select it, but sure. All right, let's move this a little bit closer. What are we doing? You're good. Is it time to push out a little bit? I mean, the thing is they have swarms of units, and I really need blocker units, and I'm not sure the hell I'm going to get blocker units. I really need to build them, but I don't want to spend any more time producing units. So we have all 4 of our buildings here. We just don't have enough leaders. We need to build the civics buildings in there. I wonder if I should delay these. I've been building them for 2 turns, but 3-year spear is pretty tempting. We can build the civics buildings and then build things that cost civics to produce, which is cheaper. Any more generals to add? Yeah, there's some, but it's not terribly exciting. Which city do we press? I committed to taking a city. We got to get Persia. I don't know where. I think it's there. It's got to be this city, right? So we should probably take these hills. It's harder to push into AI because there's so many fucking units out of nowhere. The other thing we maybe want is a scout. Where's my food coming from? Or not food, growth. Babylon. And where's the next? 14.7 in Mari. I don't even know which one Mari is. That's the one building the ranch here. Three years on a scout. That's a lot of years. Here's some non-specialized cities would actually kind of be useful. I do need to see them before I move in. The siege in particular get destroyed by horses. They're super vulnerable out in the open. They're really good set up en masse when they're pushing into us, but they're not so good on offense without sight. I could potentially delay this rancher and get a scout ahead of time. It's probably what we want to do. You can just chill. I want these units chilling. I'd like these to go shoot. I mean, we could go fire in there and see what shows up. I don't really care about this city, but it has 2 Luxes. This is improved. It's quite a bit of time we save. Okay. It's probably good. All right, missions are active. What does the ambassador do? We could trade mission again with Carthage. And move one up that way. Great. Okay. Eight combat strength units, really nice. It's a war elephant. Oh no, units from the fog. Okay. New ruler. We finished the Acropolis. That should be a bunch of orders. Alright, we are looking for cartography. We didn't hit it. We can redraw. We're going to redraw. There's cartography. Okay. I think you pretty much have to take it, Fearless Goat. I've given that feedback too. So hopefully they will change that balance a little bit. All right, we've got setup units here. Attack the ones we can attack, which is this. Alright, finish that. We'd like this unit to heal. Could use some more stuff in there. We really need lumber and food. Also, upgrading these wouldn't be terrible. We can build this on... I didn't know we could build this on on snow. Alright, plus legacy for wonder. Zakti the scientist is exploring. Commence. Alright, professional army or volunteers. Let's take a look. This is this one. Minus 20% production time for infantry units. I'm pretty sure the archers are. And 2 military from a treasury. Both very solid. All cities can hurry production with population. It's kind of expensive. Let's take professional army. Okay. Yeah, food's a little low right now, for sure. All right, we have a market and a palace. We're not legendary culture in here yet, though. Yes, we are. Why do we not have a fucking palace, then? Nowhere to build it. Blocked our tiles. I thought courtyard ministry was all we got. There's nowhere I can build that unit then, right? It's just blocked forever? That sucks. Okay. Could build some more food in here because we're just hurting on food. Who is this from? Is this the... but this is our Chaldean worker anyways. We want to get in here and build the civics buildings. Not a lot of room for those either. They're all adjacent. Able to replace improvements? I think you can. I'm not entirely certain about that, actually. You can build in here. Alright, built one of these. Let's build the next one. Ministry, because culture's strong, which we don't have. Rip. Let's build an Odeon. Alright, what is this? Barracks. Fine with the courthouse. 2 AP left. Could build a quarry. Finished a festival. We're looking to upgrade our something. I don't remember what the hell it was. The hell was it? damn it, I really do not remember. I mean, we can train a judge leader. There's all sorts of interesting things you can do with the different leaders. Civic specialist. Then it was there. Okay. Because we built the courthouse. Archer out. We've fired with our units. We've moved our other siege forward. We're out of orders. We've got a scout incoming. City's going to get attacked by an elephant. It's going to be annoying. Okay. Need some melee. And our child is 10 next turn, so we have to fire off 4 tutors. Elephant's pissing off. Great. Attacking my siege. 4 units out of the fog. Feels bad. 5 units. 6 units out of the fog. Rip siege. Ooh, lived. That's nice. Okay. Dude, they were at war with... Oh, peace is the next level of friendliness. Alright, set up for that wonder. Another unit out now. Let's quad tutor before I forget. Okay. Hemorrhaging food still. All game. Finish something in here. Finish walls. We need specialists and we need food. We could do both with this. 7 years. Okay. What are we doing here? Buying lumber? The lumber is kind of caught up. We kind of need just food. I could build some farms around here. It's not useless. It's fairly useless. Alright, what is this? Military unit. Okay, our onager lived, so we should definitely do our best to protect that. This unit's still wounded. So basically what we need to do is bring these units back, which is fine. We got clumps of guys here. What does this unit fire on? Just fires on crits. This unit likes damaged units. Alright, we can definitely AoE down here. Let's go there and shoot this guy. Not quite in range. Probably gonna have to run this thing. How far back can we go? Why can't it move? Did it get stunned? Oh no. Stunned by leader. I think I'm short an attacker now because of that too. Can our new guy get in range? They're pretty quick. Maybe a forced march to get closer. I do want to kill this. So I want that leader unit down. Fucking stunned. 3 AP left. Alright, finished archer, build archer. Down to 5 years in here. It's nice because it's an infantry, so that 20% discount from professional army kicking in. Does this city have a treasury? It's really unlikely. Probably go 1 year treasury for the centralized production first. It's a little bit of culture as well. Okay. Rip first onager though, because I can't protect it when it's stunned and at 5% HP or whatever. 20% HP. All right. Trade to science. Yeah, I can trade for food, I guess. Keep the happiness flowing. Acquire monasticism. Sure. They've given them a monasticism. We've given them monasticism for some standing. I don't really care. Okay, lumber mill is done in there. Taking a specialist. We need more specialists. So what happened here? We finished a melee unit. We want to kill this. It's fine. I don't really want to build walls until I have the benefit. So it's probably a 2-turn spearman right now. Okay. This guy wants to build me the mausoleum. What are we missing? 300 civics. We need 1 turn. That's fine. Build another quarry. You're good. To bring this forward. Did it just say I got crippled? I shot them with a ranged unit and I got crippled? That's unfortunate. Would you say is the biggest element the old world apart from other 4Xs? Order system, the combination of multiple games, different systems. For example, both... just a sec. I want a hill for range. I want a safe hill. Right there. I like the combination of EK style or CK style families with 4X style gameplay. Yeah, I don't understand why some of your general. I mean, it's supposed to represent the risk of fighting, but it seems pretty dumb. I hope it's at least a lower risk on ranged units. All right, we're waiting on our scout. Our scout's out in 1 turn. We've got a lot of units in here that could move and shoot, though. Couple promotions. Scout's out this turn. Where is it? No forest to hide in, though, right now. That's where I want to go. Can I get there? Can't see anything. Oh, that was neutral as well. I thought it was showing me neutral or hostile borders there. Okay. Man, I can't imagine this spearman is worth building. Why don't I just build more of our ridiculous archers? I can get an archer in 3 years and a spearman in 2. It doesn't seem worth at all to build the spearman. I can upgrade the archer. It's a little expensive. We can do it. Could get more lumber mills too. And we did or didn't build the... We did build the treasury. How do I randomly have 20 AP this turn? Okay. Scribe, Fisher, need food. All my workers are busy. This military unit needs to move. We would like this. Need a promotion. I will idle heal for 1 more turn. Okay. Alright, so we're going for Persian capital, trying to get our specialist ambition taken care of. Trying to get our conquer a foreign capital ambition taken care of. Tutoring up our children. And hoping not to lose too many shit randomly to Persian units popping out of the fog on us. Okay, rip spearmen. All right. So what does it do? New units start with guard. Is that all cities? It does not say all cities. Still feels like kind of good one. It's all points and the legitimacy. Ishtar Gates finished. Start ambition, capture 3 cities. Okay. Here's education. Who is this? Gondolish. This guy, almost no stats. So we kind of wouldn't mind a judge. Judge rushes with what? Can hurry specialist with money. Seems pretty good for us. Let's attempt to set up a judge. Carthage would like... How old are we? 63. Okay. Let's take the standing. I wish I had some sight with my scout, right? So I need to see if this is in our territory or not. If I attack here, am I getting sniping? I am. So it's where you're firing from. Is that a triple kill? That was a triple kill. Nice. That's my territory and this isn't, so there is better. Back up and shoot from here. Alright, good kills in there. Still could lose a unit, which would be no good. Alright, 2 turns on the building, 3 turns on the unit, rancher in 4. Tutoring is still going on. We want to decrease city unrest. I don't have 50 civics this turn, so that's a no-go. You're fine where you are. I'd love my scout to do some scouting. Alright, my scout's dead. Feels bad. Because it can't see anything, and I can't see any of my opponent's units. We have a spy master. Probably we should be fucking infiltrating is probably what we should be doing. I kind of forgot about that. It's been so long since I've had a spy master in my games. Alright, 2 turns on archers. Can force march the scout. That's true. Can I also establish the thingy here? Create agent network. Once you have a spy master, requires spy master. I don't have spy master tech yet. I see. Okay, we gotta get spy master tech here. Alright, good. I don't want my scout dead. Alright, worker in here. We want to take a building here, I believe. Finish this wonder. Build some more mines. I think we can build one more of those buildings too. Can we also build a stronghold or a citadel? We can. Alright, 2 AP left. Call to turn. We have to capture 3 cities in the capital, apparently. Persia had 40 some units, 40 some orders. Oh no! Fucking 25 million units out of the fog here. God damn. Alright. Tutoring happened. Comes inspiring. Who is he? Second in line. Educated or bold? Educated. Stats are now 2-2. Let's give him discipline. Okay. Disputing teachers. Let's give him wisdom. Alright, we've got pop-ups here. I'm looking for a very specific one. We're probably going to redraw here. Yeah, I want ballistics requires torsion, so we'll take torsion then. Alright. The governor here, that's us. Let's grab more science. Alright, finished an apprentice scribe. Let's build the next scribe. Wait, does that count as another specialist, you think? Does it go up one for this? Yeah, high courage governor would be very nice. So hard to like get the specialization like regularly. Okay, fire from being set up, 31 AP this turn. We want a quad tutor if we can. Okay. Super low on food again, and it is going to influence our specialists. We do need to fix that. And I can just spam farm tiles. Two builders, one there and one there. Can we even build this? We have developing culture. I think we're as high as we can go on that. We have a governor's mansion? We do. We already have the 4 military buildings in here? We do. So it is just farms if we want to do that. Can't build a farm. I don't believe you. Okay. Alright, a lot of military moves here. You don't think Elder counts as another? Well, I need another and I can't spend it here, so this might have to be a cancel for now. Where else could we build specialist? Could get a lumber specialist. 2 years is not bad. I wonder why it's so cheap. They must be cheap lumber specialists. Okay. Alright, we've got stuff we have to deal with. Multi-kill is pretty nice. I don't want this unit to die, so we're probably going to let it flee. Getting a little overrun here, surprisingly. Kind of hard to imagine, but. I need a like hero leader for multi attacks. Alright, Archer out in 2, 1 order left. We want to pacify city. Do I have to buy one for that? I do. Okay. Some cab units with route, maybe. Production's kind of hard right now. We don't have a lot of like production cities. So we're getting carried by the power of our unique unit right now. It's combat strength 8. But I can't just create 1,000,000 units out of thin air. And Persia definitely can. Like their units literally come out of thin air in packs of 6 per turn. Dude, food is so cheap. Okay. Our ambassador. We could give them... I could give them all things I don't want to give them. Okay. Acquire cartography. Sure. It was a favor, great. Upgrade our wife and chancellor. And what do we have unit-wise? We finished our ministry. We definitely want our next one. Can't build a palace. Heal this turn. Farm done here. Let's get a farm here. Could buy a lumber mill in there. I don't know if we need another lumber mill. I'm making 100 lumber a turn right now. Go get this salt up there. Okay. Finished one of these culture buildings. We would like to build some military buildings in here. Just for the points per round seem okay. Alright, nothing to shoot there. Could influence courtiers. What else do we have this turn? Military units. They backed up this turn. We're building a treasury. How do I feel about a treasury? Yeah, it's a good time for it. Slot in that treasury. How do I see which one is my archer that's not upgraded? Cimmerian, Cimmerian. How do I say this? Cimmerian? Cimmerian? They're all been upgraded. Okay. It's very difficult to push without losing units. Not quite sure what I'm going to do about that. I do need to push. I think it's a Cimmerian, maybe. Three turns on torsion. It's not going to help us push though, particularly. Yeah, I could run in my archers and hope it's good enough. We're going to lose our sniping bonus by moving forward. Wish I could hide in trees in opponent's territory. Yeah, that's how you do it, is those lines of units, but I don't have enough units to do that particularly. Maybe I could get a double line up near Tuss up there, or maybe in here. I love this site. Look how bad this site is. Is this the crippled girl? Yep. And apparently I need to road in here because that's some sad ass movement on these. Alright. Try. We'll try a push on an AI city. A lot of older units here, but they'll probably still get the archer if they can attack it 16 times, which apparently they can. That was very close. Okay, we're severely ill. Alright, I did set up this one. This one as well. Take me 2 to get through. That one will just kill it. Why is that? Are you Horsebane, sniping, shrapnel, herbalist, engineer? Because you're just so close? But what if I just moved closer? Oh, you have a general for damage. That's fine. You soldier. Yep. Okay. Can we tutor? He's 15. Alright, this unit needs to retreat and heal. Can't get into the city center, unfortunately. So I saved the catapult for AoE. Alright, so I don't really have enough here. Unlimber there. Kind of need to road in there. What is this worker doing? We don't know. It's not my roading worker though. Culture is at strong. We should be able to build the other. Palace is legendary. Build a market. That's okay. Could get this luxury online. Alright, pop-ups are rip and rip. New unit here. We'd like another one of those, obviously. Okay. I could try to bring down this unit, but there are more Persian units over there right now. We've finished a lumber specialist here. That's 15. We want more lumber specialists? They're pretty cheap. We don't have any more population. We have to wait a turn anyways. Treasury 2, Archive 1. Festival. All right. Oh, my fucking brilliant plan just failed. I was thinking I was gonna get the salt by... I guess I can still do it. Just buy out to it. Okay. We've got these 2 units. This is not a very ideal spot for this unit. I'm only protecting in here for our buildings. Kind of would like to bring this unit down. We don't need to pacify right now. Influence is not going to be relevant. We're severely ill. Treasury in 1 in here is fine, but not exciting. Rancher in 1 is fine. All my workers have moved. Okay. This is an Epic, yes, Epic Game exclusive. So I guess I just take this heal, because why not? Could also add a general. Heal in neutral territory, not terrible. Plus 20% combat strength to... Oh, who is this? Just a random guy with that name? Okay. Anyone else we can add a general to who hasn't fired? Yeah, you. Okay. Slowly push our way into this, hopefully. Still a fuck ton of units right in range of my units. Hope it's not too much. Stun. Doesn't matter, it's dead. Okay, we die next turn. This is our son. Yeah, we'll take tough. Maybe it wasn't our son. It's our 3rd in line. Alright, we have tutors. Let's do the tutoring. Alright, can we shoot in here? Alright, catapults have fired. Reinforcements arriving. We are taking losses in here. Want to get that general leader off the field. Could run this unit away. It's in a decent spot for us. 12 AP left. What else do we have to do? Built the wonder. Great. Built some more lumber mills in there. It's not terribly exciting. What other wonders do we have available? We could build military buildings. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. I wish they were in better positions. Who else do we have? Okay, we finished the specialist. We can build more farmers. More farms, rather. Finish the double urban buildings so we can build a building that we would like. Can't get a palace, unfortunately. Get a market. I don't have my last range in this city. Fucking hell, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. You're buying tiles because I want that tile. Oh no, we're still at war with the Scythians. We're gonna lose our unit to that. Can we just peace the Scythians real quick? Tribal truce. Our ambassador is severely ill. Rip. Alright. Looks like we're probably gonna need a worker up north because we're about to lose this guy. I could just build a range there and live with it. 2 AP, heal here. So just heal. I really would like to not lose this unit. Okay. Production in here, rancher done. We need 4 more specialists. We don't have the food, we could buy it. This will give us an order by upgrading this one eventually. It's pretty unexciting. Just build spearmen here. Spearmen are really unexciting. I'd like to take the elephant. So I guess I'm building a miner there. Okay. Happiness is an issue this game. We didn't get religion. Militia is good news. Militia are pretty weak. That was it? Are you running out of units, Persia? Okay. Alright, so we want Onager tech, which is ballistics. Our guy just died, so I don't think we can re-roll anymore. The cheapest tech we can get is steel. But I kind of want a spy master for sight on Persian cities. Let's grab Portcullis. Yeah, our science got halved. Yeah, we'll take the national coffers. Culture in Babylon. Culture in Nippur. Come proud. Too bad. I actually like culture in Kish the most. But we need Kassite influence. That's fine. Alright. War demand. Greek's gonna fucking... The Greeks are gonna attack us in a minute. +1 wisdom, sure. Death of a governor in Babylon. Death of an ambassador. Discover bodkin arrow and ballistics. What are we teching for right now? Teching for ballistics. And where's bodkin arrow? That's pretty doable. Your cousin and governor. Oh, this is a military upgrading Kish. That's a good one. And these are the two. What are the other options? Reveal 80% of the map. We're at 44%. Rip. All right. Fisher completed. We're trying to hit this legacy. We're at 17 of 20. Am I at peace with these things or no? I doubt it. I don't remember piecing the Scythians, but I may have. Where are the AI Scythians? We're at -60. So we'd like to take a second and do some promoting. Yeah, could have bought food to make that, but it turns out the one I wanted was the one we got anyways. Could just war Carthage. That's true. Could just war Carthage. I do want to focus on this front, so it would be nice to not to be at war with another AI right now. Wife in general. Would we like wisdom? We sure would. We need to be 4 tiles out of the city center, which is there, right? So that's in range. It's good. All right, we've finished both walls and the promotion. We can go back to building onagers. War on Carthage. What's Carthage's current feelings towards us? Plus 59. I know. Launch offensive leader is very good. The hero leader for some portions. It's tough though, because you build your leaders for science most of the time. Or at least I do. Kind of need an ambassador. The Duke Consort. Sure. And I kind of need the Scythians to stop being a pain in my ass. Tribal truce. Okay. Took a lot of military points there. So we finished a citadel. Culture is still just strong. Are there wonders we can build right now? So we can only do strong. Circus Maximus is legendary. Lighthouse is developing. Ziggurat is weak. Could build this. Is there a reason to? Kind of just want a road over here. Okay. Builder there. A builder there. Alright, we got a siege engine there. Siege engine there. This unit hasn't moved or fired. Might just sit there for a round. The shot's not super important. We're not killing a unit, and I do have things I want to do this turn. Particularly, I want to start pacifying cities again. Okay. But I agree, like randomly having just some leader with some super powerful like combat ability is very nice from time to time. What else do we have? Scout not doing anything. Scout not doing anything. We're going to decline the war. We're going to war Carthage. It's fine. I don't want the Greeks bullying me. The deals with Carthage weren't super sweet anyways. Mission completed. We are going to want another specialist. We can get the salt specialist in a minute. So we should build... treasury is decent for us. We have a forum. We want civics. Really for civics we need buildings. Just take another specialist. Could take a shrine specialist. Alright, let's grab a treasury while we wait, I guess. Okay. I'm not sure you mean this was versus Persia with something. What does that mean? Is that a Carthage unit in my borders already? No, no onager kill. Fuck off. Just kidding, there's 8 more units up north. Fuck. Alright, couple of things. One, is that a hostile unit? It is. So irritating. Alright, we're gonna have to bring units over there, I guess. I don't really have units to move over there. We're spread a bit thin at the moment. Let's finish the festival in here. We have one citizen, but no particularly interesting spot to go. We could get this, I suppose. 3 years. Pop-ups are gain. Prince Gondish becomes a diplomat. Serves a governor or ambassador. We did not put a governor in there. We do need one. Or he becomes a spy master. And what's the other option? Gain Onager and Kish, an archer in Babylon, and a horseman in Mari. Sounds amazing right now. Or he gains +2 courage and those things. Or we lose some stuff and gain one of each of those. Why would we not? Oh, I see. It's just a much better version because we have tyranny. Sick. Okay. All right. Take some units. Great. We need to assign this governor. The city's too powerful to not have. Agnum the soldier gives us 10.8 military production there. That's a lot. Are we done tutoring? Age 9. We could give up one of our tutors. He's 50. No. Guy's 28 too. That seems like an amazing governor right now. Let's do that. Okay. Wonder what it actually did. Have I ever imprisoned or assassinated someone in my court? Yeah, but it backfired. I took out a illegitimate child who was like, who had like shitty stats. I thought they weren't going to be part of the council, but they ended up being part of the council. Didn't really work very well for me though. All right, so we have units that just showed up. Where's the third one? We got 3. Onager, archer, and something. Warrior or something. Horseman here. Okay. Workers getting fucked up. Probably moving away from there. What's the pop-up? So this is just this guy. Do we want him to be +3? Yeah, I probably do. Okay. Oh shit, he had it already. I was thinking it was the last stat. Rip. I would have taken the science. Okay, so we want to start shooting from the city's center if we can. This unit doesn't upgrade into anything interesting, right? No. Gotta bring units back. Honestly, this unit wants to go forward. Do I have other units I could bring back? I bring back the wounded archers. They can shoot next turn. All right, we've got a line in here. Start bombarding the city. I did not mean to unlimbered there. I thought I got all the way in. Gain a warrior. As leader, unit vision +2. Take it. Oh, it's as leader, but as a general, did he also get me +2 vision, I hope? I wish to pillage the granary, not particularly. All right, this unit wants to heal. The worker wants to run. Okay. Yeah, I don't have early access to humankind. Okay, we have the soldier who's now doing things. Everyone else is tutoring. Yeah, I was hoping to get some good... Okay, it did actually register. Just took a second to update. The vision's actually super useful. 3 AP left is probably move our horse to do something useful. All right, 1 AP left is builder there. Where's the other builder? Here. We'll do that in a second. Archer's hiding in the city already, I suppose. I could bait with it, but I really don't want to. Could heal this worker. Alright. They're busy. They're busy. Checking for portcullis. Okay. 0 cities captured, but we're moving towards number 1. Does the damage construction make workers slower? Yes. All right. +2 courage is nice. Who is this? Our son and heir. Mining quarry output would be nice. All right, the war with the Thracians has gone on long enough. Who is this? Husband for one of our daughters. Duchess becomes fierce. A truce offer from the Scythians. Yes, they'll pay us 39 per round. Fantastic. Good, now I can keep upgrading up there with no problems of this. Alright, they didn't do anything in here particularly, but they didn't move out either. This archer needs to heal. Things happen in wartime. Okay. Just killed the heir of Persia, apparently. Alright, I want roads. You can go back here and heal. Want to bring in more catapults. Okay. So we have another person who can be tutored. She's 10. Let's tutor her up. Do we care about this? -1 legitimacy is pretty irrelevant. But the Thracians are pretty irrelevant, honestly. Alright, 6 AP. We want to bring these units in. I'm actually quite low on AP right now. Lumber mill gives us some terrain protection from ranged. Hoping that would kill, didn't quite. Alright, I've got a horse that we can't move this turn. I really don't want to do that, so I don't think so. Alright, portcullis in 3. Don't have any, I mean, we have tons of workers, we can't move any, we don't have any actions, so this is probably just an end year from here. Okay. Oh, Greece is attacking Persia too. That's a stun, so there's another fucking tactician leader. Guess it's probably the same guy, just been reassigned to a different general. Alright. Gain wisdom, good. -1 discontent is good. Let's keep reducing discontent via pacify city. Alright. What are we doing in here? Got a lot of military showed up this turn. Bait with this free warrior. Alright, they backed out of here for a minute, which is good because I want to go back to building my improvements. 21 AP right now. Got a lot of lazy workers. Let's fix some of that. Still building food. Pacifying cities with most disconnect. What's my reason for going for the ones that matter, the ones that are producing things that are really important to my game plan right now, which are Babylon and the city here, right? Is the penalty for this is growth, science. I guess it's not production. I was thinking it was production, but it is still opinion with the ones that matter. Generally, it's the capital is the one you care about the most because the bulk of your science ends up being in there. But at the moment, it doesn't actually seem that way. In part because we put a military ruler in there thinking it was going to be a big boost here. But it might have been a mistake. Anyway. Yeah. Low opinion makes military units weaker. See, there's another good reason then. Should be potentially influencing that family too, but they're pretty happy with us. Alright, this unit's stunned. Probably should have put this unit here to control the zone. Walking through. 19 AP this turn. We got a lot of workers who need to do things. What else? We have full barracks is in here. City is now developing. Have a governor potentially available. Culture's all right there. I don't know if I want to spend the AP. What did we finish? We finished the improvement there. That's nice. So they're both busy. We could come down here and put this online. Next turn, I guess. Alright, I do probably want to chase. Still slow culture gain here. I could take like an Odeon or something. It's all culture. Okay, move out one more next turn. 3 AP left. All the tutors are doing what they're supposed to be doing. Finish this up here. I can build quarries on snow? Really? I thought snow was no buildings. Like, why am I able to build some buildings but not others? Is this game compared to Civ 5? I like it quite a bit more. What do we want in here? Anything? I think we just need to get back into the city center and build civics improvements. A lot of workers can't do anything this turn. Miner completed. We could build a random military unit here. Treasury probably makes some sense for global civics production. Alright, how are our offspring? They're all pretty good relative to us. We could add a unit to somebody, but all of our units have fired. An onager and another archer out next turn. I think this is probably good to end the year. Hoping this unit doesn't die. I think some buildings have restrictions. There aren't any restrictions and you can build them anywhere. I thought snow doesn't allow you to build shit on them. Oh no, there's still a lot of mobile units over there. Okay, that wasn't a bad turn though. Alright, this unit definitely wants to heal. We've just completed an onager, portcullis in 1. Another one of the archers. Let's queue up another archer. 3 turns is pretty sick. Here's education. Who is this? The Duchess. She's 12. Maybe we go for a hero. Hero's not actually useful. I mean, maybe we go for a tactician or something. Let's grab tactics. I still need science too. Alright, miner completed. There. We want to upgrade that. What are we missing? Food, which we can buy. Okay. We're at 19 of 20 specialists. And we need to get our first building in here, which is a urban improvement courthouse. 2 adjacent urban tiles. We build a wonder. Let's build a wonder. Yeah. Fuck boring old improvements. All right. And there, get a camp. Do need one more. 16 years to take 3 cities, man. That's gonna take a minute. All right, so what are we doing with combat in here? This unit get close enough to help this turn? No, not without force marching. Gonna have it beat up without replacements. Don't I have a horse down here? Yeah. Didn't kill? What? Kind of annoying. Okay. Alright, more onagers, sure. Need frontline too. 7 AP this turn. Tutoring's busy. We have farms up. What am I looking to do with these guys? They need to build culture buildings, potentially. They're from all the factions too. We need mines, not really. We don't really need any more resources right now. Oh, I've got military units up here that would like to act. Bit sad the end of that turn. Okay. Easy to forget about the units. Should be able to take that city shortly. The city walls are down, it's just the unit there. Okay. We've fallen ill. And our wife's fallen ill. Become humble, become compassionate. Free ballista, architecture, scholarship, martial code. So we got spy master tech, but we missed the roll on ballistics. So we have architecture. Philosophy is pretty good. Baths are excellent. Library is pretty good too. Start with architecture. We're still a little bit behind in some of the other stuff. Pop-ups are... we'll take global civics. Marriage offer for the prince. Spy master with 6 wisdom is pretty sick. Okay. Treasury completed. Build the salt mine. Should be our last specialist. Okay, these units backed off a little bit, and this unit's still alive, which is kind of nice. More units from the south. Okay. Thanks. Spy Master is a good call right now. Got someone who's tutorable. We should do that. Princess Consort. I'd like science. I don't really want to add global unhappiness. But I guess we are. What can she do? She can give us vision, right? We can now add this into this city, right? There we go. Now we have some fucking information, finally. Holy crap, okay? So I do need to push in here. The issue is, how do I move in without getting all my units butchered? Imagine some routing would do some work right about now. Why are they so armored? Alright, capturing, good. Kill these units off if we can. A little dubious of getting too low in position. $13 AP left. Heal in neutral territory. Is this considered neutral now? It is. That's excellent. So we could walk into like there and heal. They can also heal in neutral territory. Maybe it's considered my territory. All right, siege engines all arrayed behind us. 7 AP, we've moved. We haven't moved these yet. I don't have the AP to fight up north as well. All right, what builders do we have? They were both heroes? I know the one was, but was the other? All right, what wonders can we build right now? Also, what is this horse tile giving for us, by the way? It's funny. Herbalist does not let you heal in other people's terrain. We have to take 3 cities and we have to get 1 more specialist. We're building a master scribe, but that's not a unique specialist. The miner will count for in 5 years' turn. All right, treasury's coming up. Kind of need culture in here. Do I have a wonder that could be built? There's a lot of culture on wonders. Yeah, we can build the Great Ziggurat. Just requires, can be built anywhere else. Let's build it somewhere else then. Let's build it here. Okay. And we have a fair number of beneficial buildings in here already for civics, right? We've got the courthouse out and the ministry. What else could we build if we were interested? Not a whole lot else, right? Let's not soak any more hits with this worker. Just back up for now. 3 AP left. All of our tutors are assigned. Our spy master's not assigned. What do we want to do? Infiltrate nation. Shows me all their borders. I guess we want to do that with Persia. Move in there, build a road next turn, I guess. We can build it this turn. Does cost an action. Never mind. Okay. Missing building improvements in Nippur, which means we really should send one of those workers back up there if we can. Just so slow. All right, where's Persia? 29 action points. We need to take 3 cities from them. We need to take their capital as well. I know, but I want to see how many cities are there sitting on back there, and like where they are. So the combination of the scout and the one I'm attacking plus the other one seems pretty good. All right, what's the time? 3:20. We just did let's go ahead and keep reducing unrest. Kish again. All right, another heal here seems solid. I'd like to start attacking out of the north. We can bring onagers up there in a moment. And I want to get into Parsa. Two turns off owning this, but don't really want to lose the unit. Where's the city center there? So these 3 tiles are 4 out. So we could take the tiles in front of this. This is the crippled unit that's hurting us there. I actually wonder if closer might be better. These are more defensible. Hills don't give defense in this game, but Scrub does. It's weird that I'm using these as blocking units, but that's the case right now. Can we get these close enough? Million AP to roll around like this. Still not going to have AP for the top then. What do we have for workers? A bunch of ones we can't use. What else can we build for... words filthy. What else can we build for action points? Can get a specialist on the elephant in 2 turns. Could run double council. We have a forum and a treasury in here. It's kind of a waste of stuff, but could also start production of something a little bit longer and come back to it after. Like the moat, I guess. All right, 4 AP left. We haven't fired on our archers yet. Three AP, tutoring's done. No unique units there. Could assign a general into one of these catapults. What are these options? We can get trading with somebody, like Greece, for example. All right, 1 AP left. How about a general on one of these things? We could bring our guy in. Immune to critical hits and stuns targets as our leader. It would be nice to have that going. Could put it in the back one so it can move a little bit further too. Okay. Let's go. Bodkin arrow and ballistics, we're not close to either yet. It's kind of rough. Here's Persia's turn. How many million units? A couple million. All right, I misspoke. It was a bit too early. A lot of million. God damn. Oh, don't stun me. Oh, last unit out of the fog. It's the leader who still has stun. How many times have I fucking killed that guy? Like 15 times at this point? Fuck. I don't want to lose these archers. They're really expensive. Alright, another onager here, I guess. Could build one more of these. These archers are so good, man. Have enough onagers at the moment, even though we're teching for their upgrade. Alright. It's just my nation. It's not the ranged unit portion of it. It's the combat strength. These are eight combat strength units. Oh, it's already fired. Whoops. Alright, that wrecked my action points. Alright, so blah blah blah. Who is this person? Our second in line. Mari wants a governor. Where is this? This city. We have most of our improvements in this city, honestly. So the builder's not going to be super useful. I mean, neither of these are particularly exciting, honestly. We get an influence on one of them, the Duchess or the Matriarch, Oligarch Amada, who is which one? Her. To one of our combat families. Sure. Duchess becomes influenced by King. Alright. I get it for free. It doesn't cost me my 2 AP, which is kind of nice. Do we have workers that are available this round? Yeah, but nothing really very exciting here. Might just walk forward a bit. Like right here. Okay. We lose our guy because of stun. Yawn. Where did you come from? Oh no, they took it back behind me by killing it. I didn't even know they could do that. Okay. Alright, we got some look at their territory. They have a lot of cities, but most of them kind of suck. This looks like the core of their stuff. Alright. Okay, archers coming out here. 3 pop-ups. Served us well. $120 culture, all families, or get a... Okay. Take 120 culture in there, it's fine. Tiring general. Alright, what are we doing in here? They're recapturing their own city. I do need to get that going soon because I only have 12 years left to do that. And that needs to be one of them. But I need to protect our units as much as we can in here as well. Wife has been wounded. It's kind of annoying. Alright, 17 AP left. We need to combine this next push. 7. Attacking the world's tankiest city. That thing has fucking 40 HP. If you say so, game. 40 HP, you say, huh? Alright, let's get our order here. Can't because 20 food. We can fix that. Make sure that happens first. Okay. Scribe, miner. Finishing these up. Archer, archer, wonder. Okay, we need reinforcements down here. This thing has moved. These have moved and fired. We're gonna lose this to the elephant, I think. I can't really do anything about that though. Alright, Spy Master could be doing something, and our scientist could be tutoring. Okay. Two catapults. Oh shit, I did have a two catapults that hadn't attacked. And the hovering of the ones above these red ones here made me think those ones hadn't attacked. It's 2 missed attacks. I could have paid for that to make those attacks, and I would have. Yeah, rip indeed. Stream delay there. Not a lot of damage from Persia, though. They killed our horse unit, which is definitely annoying. We recovered. Okay. This is Greece. Get civics for stone. We'll get orders for gold. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's take a look at what laws we haven't passed. Got through most of them. Not so excited by that quite yet. Alright, we want to retake this city, of course. We want to kill all those units, and we want to take this city. Stun. Oh, that wasn't in the city center. That was in city center. So I've been shooting that unit instead of the city center with the catapults. God, it's so difficult to tell where they are. All right, we want to make sure we take this. I don't want this unit attacking into us. I'd like the defensive bonus from the city center, but I mostly just don't want it attacking my catapult. I'm gonna bring this catapult up to help with this city. Okay. What do we have in here? 2 units still. Happy hunting these things, honestly. Be careful not to overextend here. All right, 2 more units coming out shortly. Duchess becomes insane. No, we'll just pay for some fucking tutoring. Brilliant achievers. Get a court soldier, a court merchant. Take a soldier. All right, so we have action points. We can tutor again. New type of animal discovered. Science. All right, we have action points for once. I wonder why. Didn't do too much movement, I guess. Could road into here. Could bring another catapult over. Spy Master hasn't been doing anything right now either. Actually, we need to pacify a city again. Level 7 unhappiness we'll probably deal with. Building a wonder in there. I need you to get up there and actually help with city tiles. So go to there. All right, we can probably build more military buildings. Do we have them all? We don't have a garrison yet. Should build a garrison. Okay. 4 action points left. Could just run a bunch of farms in this city again. We are still strong culture in there. Need a worker in there. What's the city building? Not a lot. Master scribe completed. Can go for this next one. Seems fine. Farms. For AP. I could ignore the defenses in this city and bring this up to help with the northern city. And we could attach a general somewhere. No, I don't have any available right now. Take a promotion. Could do another trade with Greece again. We buy one. Okay. Get him? We're trying. We're trying, man. We're trying. Difficult to push into AI. Just takes forever. There's so many fucking units. Specialist instead of upgrade. No, we're getting the last specialist in 2 other cities, one of which occurs next turn. So I'm not worried about that. Unless you meant something else. Here goes. Oh no! Rip catapult. Dude, I'm so annoyed that their leader's a stunner. We need to get that stunner off the board. Okay. Control 20 specialist done. Great. Our chancellor died. That's annoying. I just sent her off on a mission. Our wife recovered, but she's now scarred in addition to the other things she's had from wounds. That's the 2nd wound she's taken. Alright, capturing this in 2 turns. I want to hit the city center. We're not in range there, huh? Wait, which is the city center? It's right there, right? Alright, any tutoring? No. Other units to kill? We can maybe kill this unit. My scout has popped back out, I guess. Okay. Why is the scout cloaked? I really don't know. Do we have a tactician leader? Yeah, we do. That's why. Alright. Catapult's up this way. really want to attack behind it. All right, bunch of pop-ups. Gain worker in Babylon. Gems, science. Okay, we built the mausoleum. Tactics studies with the Duchess. Yup. -1 science, +4 military. No thanks. -1 military, +4 science. There we go. Death of a Chancellor. Tech just triggered off this. Freemason's okay. We're looking for 2 techs though that we just didn't roll on. We're looking on this tech and that tech are the ones we need. So the cheapest reroll we could get would be good. 3-year Maceman's probably fine. What else do we have going on? We need to get a Chancellor back. 5 growth per city. The Duchess seems pretty good here. Okay. Can she go ahead and pacify? Okay. What's the free level 20 cleric? What are you talking about? Alright, we want culture in this city is fine. A lot of workers this turn. I want you to get in there and start doing things. We finished salt. We'd like to ship that over to Babylon. Okay. What do we need in here? Moat Treasury Forum. They're all okay. Archive. Caravan. I really don't need resources is the issue right now. I need production. I could just produce units from these cities. They're going to be weak. What unit could we get? It's just onagers that are any good, right? And they're not even good. Not from there, they're not. Without the ingenuity. To make this city better. It's developing culture, so we can get one of the civics buildings. The courthouse and the garrison would both be useful here. Start with the garrison. I believe it's each level of building gives discontent reduction, right? I might be wrong, but I think it is. Alright, 3 action points left. This worker. Don't need mines, don't need quarries. I don't know what the hell we do need. What else do we have? You. Oh, we have a hamlet left in this city. Okay. I think it does too. Let me read the moat and see. We'd have to build one. We are building one somewhere. I've forgotten where though. It's the southern city, I think, is building a moat after the Trapper. Maybe we'll know eventually. Alright, I have to build something. Unhappiness is currently +11. We could test it here, I guess. It's just pretty bad. It's a pretty bad waste of production. Oh. Pretty sure it does. Alright, surrounded us with slingers. What are we doing with that? She's 19. These guys are quite old already. Finished another unique archer. Got upgrades for days. Dude, 3 cities in 9 turns is gonna be fucking impossible because this is 4 to capture apparently. This one has to come down like now. I don't know how the hell we're gonna manage that. Maybe these siege engines can do it with the reinforcements of the archers this turn. Thing is fucking tanky boys though. Alright, we're building more of these because they're amazing. Short wood. Oh. Okay. What else do we have? Marriage proposal. Do we want with who? Our daughter, the Duchess, second in line. It's fine. Philosophy or engineering? Let's take a look. Engineering is sweet, is what it is. Okay. Alright, we've got a fair chunk of AP. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna march our military into this now. What is the attack? 50% into urban ignores distance modifier. So it doesn't really matter if we're just 3 out, 4 out. It's the same. Okay. $12 AP left. Workers in here seem good. I'm moving another one that way, I believe. What do we need? We needed a courthouse. This worker isn't really doing anything. I guess we could still build food. These guys aren't really doing anything either. Did I really just get through my entire list? It's kind of shocking. I guess I could throw a general onto one of these archers. Got a bunch. 18% damage seems nice. Then again, so do younger generals. I don't know, 18% generals, fucking amazing. I just bought one, it's the wrong faction. Can't assign a general there. Anyone not moved this turn? You haven't. But you're the same faction, right? Oh no, you're the other one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm mostly about the damage. You can't heal in neutral does not allow healing in opponent's territory, which is interesting. So it's not just heal outside your territory, it's very specific heal in neutral. It's gonna be really tight whether or not we can actually do this. Okay. Trade 2 Greece. We can trade wood for orders. Seems amazing right now. All right, that's one of our 2 techs is Bodkin arrow and the other's ballistics. All right, ballistics is the more useful of those 2 techs. For us anyways. Workers are busy. Captured one of the cities. So we just have to get this last city down. And then capture it. Fire, you bastard. It's 4 tiles. Okay. What the hell was going on there for a second? This is the crippled general, is that the problem? No. There's no excuse for this movement. This movement is just sad days. Alright, what are the pop-ups? Assign our new city to one of the families. Okay, what's the other pop-up? Our ambassador. Alright, this has got to go to these guys. Probably. Shit ton of farms. Anything else? Unimproved cattle. It's sponsored Galvia. Otherwise, it'd be a white t-shirt for sure. Imagine not wearing white t-shirts. What am I doing about this shit? I need to get siege engines in there. We don't have much time. Archers could be really good too. Then next turn, I mean, I maybe have enough to force march them. What other things do I need to do? We're already pacifying. We wouldn't mind another mission with Greece, but we already get the bonus, so it's not hugely important. Our workers are busy. It might be force march time on the archers, who can at least set up or shoot this turn. It prevents a lot of damage. Is there a limitation on the force march? What is this orange? Oh, just one act. What is this? I've never seen an orange highlight yet. What does this do? It's not training. Force march, the cost of force march isn't training, it's orders. I mean, it's training to activate it, but it's not like each step costs you more. I have to force march now? Can I not even do this because of the stuff in between? I see. It just signifies that it's force marching. I don't really want to force march this catapult so I can move my next one, but I guess I'm going to. Literally just going to move it one so I can move this one past. Don't fucking troll me. Oh, it's Troll Girl. -1 fatigue. Get wrecked. Yeah, super expensive to move anymore. Maybe what we do is force march the ballistas. They're really slow too, though. Or a next turn force march is also doable, just to clear it out. They're all pretty bad. Alright, who are we giving it to? Probably the artisans. Am I still enjoying it? Yeah, Rook, I'm having a good time with it. I'm going to play Humankind on Tuesday when it comes out, but I'm definitely enjoying this. Alright, I guess this goes to the artisans then. Let's go ahead and repair damage. Give it to the artisans. Yeah. You here Tuesday for the stream? Oh, cool. Alright, I have 2 AP here. We could go, we need to get as far as we can, of course. So we can get one more. I didn't even move this archer. Fuck! This is the problem when you start playing around with forced orders. You don't pay attention. So we can get to here and take a shot. General of the Archer. Swift is pretty nice. So it's just combat discipline though. I don't know, Swift is so fucking good. Alright, so we got this unit too. Do we want to buy 3 more? You bet we do. We're gonna get our legacy ambition going. Okay. Alright mods, if you guys want to play with the Galvia and Rook Power games in my channel, you're welcome to, but I'm certainly not going to be bothering with that. Okay. Alright. 8 years to capture this, and it's a 3-year capture. Are you just flexing on the points wallet? Yep. We should gamble on whether or not we can capture this in that many turns. Do I have mods here right now? Not a lot. Just a couple. Okay. Great Ziggurats can be completed. We're feeling ill. Our daughter's no longer ill. Okay, -1 discontent level there. Good. Alright, so 2 turns on capturing the capital. It's a bunch of units down here. So we have to hold this city from those. And we have quite a few military units in here. Just not enough siege to get through this city. Gain an officer in Kish or a court soldier. Take an officer. Not quite enough to kill, huh? AoE doesn't stun, right? As leader, all units 10% into urban. They're just trolling me at this point because we just took our shots already. not taking courtiers. Well, we don't even train right now. You're half right, half wrong, right? It's less important now than it is for other things. But by and large, they give a shit ton of stats for what they cost. All right, we want this unit in here. Should maybe taken Swift. So 30 AP. You think attacking this? No, we're at right now. Get closer. You only have 8 AP left. This catapult's way too fucking slow to get there, right? 3. And a force march doesn't get me any closer, but it might lower the turn by 1 still. It's possible. We have promotions. This archer. We want this city to repair damage. Alright, what else do we have going on? Hold a wonder. We could send, we have 2 AP left. We could certainly send off another influence city mission. Yeah, but our heirs are already trained. They're older than the age where we can train them with courtiers right now. So although I don't disagree, just not right now. Elder Scribe, Moat for testing purposes, but I'm pretty sure it does. Trapper, 2 more archers seems good. We've got a worker around here. We're looking for culture in this city. For legendary for either of these cities lets me build wonders again. What did we just build here? That was a wonder. Yeah. 2 more turns to capture the cap. I guess we could take promotions. Eagle Eye is a really nice one. Shrapnel's fine. We could run 1 more of these and then pacify the city, which seems really good. It's a very powerful ability. Mare, Babylon, Kish, Nippur. Let's go Babylon again. Okay. It's time for... Alright, I want to see the city go down. Uh-oh, counterattacking. Okay, we're gonna have to reinforce that. Pretty sure we have to occupy 3 of them by the end of 7 turns here. Okay, we recovered, good. I can't work for Baz right now. I have a tech ambition. Fucking fire, dude. Is there a river here? Yeah. Okay. There's no hotkey for attack. You have to right click on the target you want to attack. Alright, we're 1 turn off reinforcements there. We're capturing this in 1 turn. Sure, take a free relationship boost with them. I want this unit to move in and set up. Alright, 21 orders still available here. I don't suppose the scout could finish that capture. I guess we'll find out next turn. Just gonna finish capturing it before we go anywhere. All right, border expansion here is irrelevant. Is there anything we can build here? We can build a market. Sure. Probably don't have a market in the cap either. Don't I have a unit that belongs to the cap? Isn't that this unit? That's that one. Fuck. I think one of these units belongs to that capital tape too. It's this one here. Let's bring this one back. Workers in there happening. Good. Workers in here doing what? Building more things. Stronghold for movement is fine. I suppose we could build a random quarry. Is that useful in any way to anyone? Alright, +1 quarry. Alright, get that online. Kids are 2. So they're not for tutors yet. Spymaster could be working. We could try stealing techs. I'm not sure there's any to be available. We can steal a tech from Persia or Assyria. Okay. Steal from Persia. We don't care if we piss them off since we're already bullying the shit out of them. Finishing a unit in there. What else could we do here? Could influence somebody with our king. Our king actually could do a couple of things. We could rally. Civics for military points. Actually kind of useful right now. Let's do that. Okay. This unit hasn't fired yet. Really? That unit's city center, so we can't really hurt it. Didn't realize that units that hadn't acted yet. Alright. In the final moments of city's defeat, their leaders have rallied a force of gladiators. That's annoying. Gain a warrior +1 rebel. I certainly don't want a warrior. Okay. Alright, 2 years on that city. 1 year on that city. And then the tax. That was a tanky boy city, although 5 catapults apparently gets it done. This moves up to pillage a farm. What a random move. It's like the second time we've had a pillage in this game. Maybe the first time. I haven't disabled any victories. Alright. Our heir is feeling poorly. That sucks. Bunch of conversions. Random pillage. This is ours now. We're gonna have to assign it to somebody. It looks like a very nice city that hasn't been developed for shit, which is what every time I enter an AI city, that's what I see. All right, we have 2 unassigned luxuries. Elder Scribe completed for future tech stuff. I'm pretty certain Moat gives us another unhappiness. I guess I should double check. We need a leader in here too. The Prince. We have a Delver Prince. Why isn't he somewhere useful? They don't build workers. You see AI workers running around. I don't think that's true. But they don't seem to improve as much as you would expect for sure. The city wants to repair. I need to give to somebody. Who do we want to give it to? Don't care about hunters here. They have 1 gems. So we should probably give it to the city that likes gems, I guess. Okay. Seems fine. And we need to repair this. And we need to assign luxuries. I think we're gonna want to send luxes to the major cities still. We're at +7 on happiness here. We can send them gems and fur. Seems great. All right, this city could build us another onager. The city is going north to the cap. Got a lot of military units to be made if we want to do that. What else do we have? 1, 1, 1. Okay. Getting pyramids is nice. I don't even know what pyramids does. And I'm not sure it's super helpful for us at the moment, regardless of what it does, but I'm curious now. Gives us 1 order? Yes, I guess 1 order is nice. Alright, I'm ready to peace Persia now that we have their last city. Yeah, what the fuck? Capture a foreign capital, 0 of 1. Isn't this the fucking foreign capital? I think I just got scammed, chat. I think we're gonna fail on ambition, even though we did take that. I wonder if that's bugged. Maybe it needs a turn? Possibly. That's the city of... No, there was a little indicator over it. I mean, it's currently this one. You can see the icon, capital, but it did have the capital up here. So it definitely was this city, right? I'm not making this up, right? There's no other cities it can be. It wasn't this one before. This one is developing culture. Although I guess maybe it reset it, but no, we definitely did. It was a family seat. Yeah, Pars is the capital, exactly. We took the fucking capital. All right, well.
You have returned.
Give it a turn. Yeah, I guess we should give it a turn. All right, I've got 1 million military units. I guess we can take a second to heal. I don't really want to move them. This is probably a tomorrow problem. I just want to see if this worked. Thank you, Bold Birdman, for the resub. I mean, we can keep taking the war. The war is a really good way to farm legitimacy, honestly. I mean, our legitimacy is crazy on this guy, right? Plus 200. Okay, what is this? Plus 240 family opinion and 24 orders from our legitimacy. This guy is King Meli Shapak the Invincible with 70. No. Name of the first city is always the same. Yeah, which is Parsa, right? Anyway. What are we building? I guess we're building another military unit because why wouldn't we be? We could grab a moat for happiness. I think I need to make all these unit moves. I don't want to make these unit moves. You see me like end of the day, like really not wanting to commit there. All right, we finished a garrison in here. We can get more city center buildings. Stronghold is reasonable. More actions. Okay. Build another lumber mill there. Okay. We're looking for wonders there. We need to assign a governor somewhere, right? Here. Sabium the Gracious. We have this dude is awesome. But we don't have any mines or quarries in there. Or mines or lumber mills. To be honest, all of our mines are in Kish. I mean, might as well. It's a shit ton of stats still. Kinda. Okay, we can make him a leader, military leader later. Yeah. You change manual capitals manually. That's a good question. I don't see a way to do it. I guess we'll find out next turn what happens. We have promotions available. Yeah, let's promote here. Want to heal. Kind of okay with the rest of this. We've already pacified. There's no tutoring to be done. We've assigned productions. I could just wait on this. We don't immediately have to do this. We could get one of our civic things instead. Like our Lux. Let's take a 2-turn detour for our Lux. Actually, could probably do the same in here too, since we have 2 Luxes online. Okay. Just cancel that moat entirely. Alright, does the war have to end? It does not have to end, but I only need 4 capitals to win the game. And so I don't need to kill all their little shit cities, and I don't really want to do that. If I want to fight someone else, we should do that. Wait, these haven't moved this turn? Oh, I guess they didn't move this turn. Go. All right, come on, game. Give me the sweet, sweet captured a foreign capital. Because I've done it. No, we're getting trolled. Okay, but this is where we're calling it for today. We will finish this up tomorrow. We maybe can try our domination victory. I don't know. We went from turn 30 being like, man, we're really ahead, to fighting Persia, and look what it did to our game, right? This is now turn 90. So like turn 40, turn 45, something. I don't remember exactly what turn we got attacked by Persia, but it like just ground down. I wasn't scammed. I absolutely was scammed. I took their capital. No, the gold is a capital. The silver is a fucking family seat, right? Family seat. This is now capital, but it wasn't capital, right? I need to see an earlier screenshot. Can someone find me a screenshot of this city before I captured it? It'd probably be just like just a screen grab from the stream should be fine. We definitely got fucking scammed. I'd like to report it as a bug, but it's possible I'm wrong, but I just don't think I am. We'll see. Okay, but this is for next time. Report it. Report it to the police. Like, what do I do? Like, I just call up my local police station and I report like a break-in. But then they're like, well, what happened? And I'm like, well, I say it was a break-in, but really what happened is I got scammed by Persia. Oh, okay. Known bug. Okay, if it's a known bug, we don't care. That's fine. I just want to make sure it gets fixed. It's not a big deal. It's a little bit annoying, but not really. Anyways, I'm out of here for today, chat. We'll be back tomorrow to finish this up, and then I will have no stream on Monday, and then Tuesday we're going to be playing Humankind all day. So I'll continue the 4X August. Been having fun with this game. This got a little bit more lively once we started fighting Persia. The AoE units were super clutch for this, because there were a lot of Persian units to start with. We could try... I don't think we can get to Assyria's capital. So what I'll do tomorrow is, well, I could even do it now and then save. We could run a spy mission. Our spy is busy. We should do spy missions on the other civs to get a sense of what their stuff is like. Because it would be really nice to know how much land we have to travel. Because these things move like 3 tiles a turn. Like, that's it. That's as far as they go. Can you imagine moving those catapults to fucking here? Like, that's going to take me the remainder of the 110 turns to get there. Anyways, tomorrow problem. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you guys very much for watching. If you're enjoying it, come back. We'll finish this run up tomorrow. Again, this is over-explained in the sense that I'm happy to answer any and all questions about the game and what's going on with it. And I'm trying to basically outline or narrate my thoughts as it's happening. But anyways, I'll see you guys soon. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching.